devotion and your drive, we are going to keep on fighting. And together, we will end.
Ay, 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 por Dios. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. Repítelo. Ay, 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 por Dios. Ay, por Dios. Yo voy a votar. ¿Por quién? Por Donald Trump. Mi gente sale a votar sin miedo a la calle. No hay miedo. No te quedes en la casa. Así que tú no me falles. Oye, sale a votar, vota con los tres de La Habana. Mano para arriba la gente. Mano para arriba. Ciudadana americana. Ay, 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 por Dios. Ahí nada más. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. Repítalo. Ay, 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 por Dios. Ay, por Dios. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump.
No me creo la mentira que están poniendo en televisión. Y aunque digan lo que digan, mujeres por Donald Trump, la agua vida,
Por Trump.
la economía.
Por Trump.
No sé tú, pero yo voy a votar por Donald Trump.
Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. Oh my God, I will vote. I will vote for Donald Trump. Me siento orgulloso de ser cubano y americano. Sube las manos. Si tú te sientes orgulloso de ser cubano y americano, sube las manos. Ay, 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 por Dios. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump.
What's going on, everybody?
Ay, 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 por
Ay, 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 por Dios.
Yo voy a votar
Por Donald Trump.
Déjate ir. Vote for Donald Trump. I love my freedom. I will vote
For Donald Trump.
Pero que dudan con su vestido y su cartera Louis Vuitton.
Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. Trompita, trompita,
Trompita.
pa' la pista. Yo voy a votar por Donald Trump.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, afternoon, pre-noon. No matter where you are in the world, I'm Hassan Piker, Hank Pecker, coming to you live from Austin, Texas. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs, non-binaries. We're all MBs around these parts, non-binary. Ay, ay, ay. The Mexicans know how to sing, don't they, folks? These are some good old-fashioned Mexicans right there. The boat kind. Folks, I'm Hank Pecker, coming to you live from sunny Texas, California. Live and alive, folks, and I hope all the boys, girls, and all... What the fuck? What just happened? My mouse died. Hello? And the keyboard died, too. Uh-oh. Nick, what is happening? That's weird. Oh, it's because the fucking stupid-ass iPhone. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Did you get the hat from Tectone? Yes. Wow, that was like a second introduction, immediately scuff stream. What the heck's going on? Anyway, folks, I'm alive, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is Saturday. It's a Saturday fun day, but there's obviously some drama happening in the world of Hassan Biker. We're going to be talking about that, but we're also going to be talking about the news as well. Texas changed you? What do you mean? What do you mean Texas changed me? Brother, what the hell do you mean Texas changed me? This is me. This is me forever. This is me forever and ever, brother. What the fuck? Ethan has gone over the line. What is, dude, I don't care, dude.
Hey,
fucking,
guys.
I don't give a shit. Like, that's crazy that you think I give a shit. I don't give a fuck. All right. Wearing the cap so you don't get arrested. Yeah, no, it's not just that. I'm wearing the cap so that I don't get banned. I'm wearing the cap so that everybody knows that, I have the appropriate political opinions. Your cam is mirrored. Yeah, I think so, but it doesn't really matter. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't really care. I'm in the trenches of Twitter defending you. It's insane. Yeah, hat is band protection. Hat is band protection. We're going to talk about all of that. This is an apolitical hat, obviously. Don't worry. That means I'm a centrist. That means that I don't have, that I don't do politics. Hat, obviously, it proves that, like, I have the acceptable, appropriate opinions that will ensure that you do not get banned. I love Israel. I'm gonna be wearing a I love Israel hat as well. Okay, fear not, everybody. No politics here. Apolitical stuff. So anyway, let's talk. So this is the part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news about what's going on in the world of Hassan Hassan Piker in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button, and a lot has happened obviously yesterday. Specifically because I did have a wonderful experience after I did a short stream yesterday in the midst of like some new developments coming out of Twitch world, coming out of the ADL, and after those new developments, I went in and I balled my freaking face off, and I went on OTK's game day. As you guys know, that's why I'm here. My wonderful friend Nick Pollum. You carried an entire team of nerds in a basketball game. Good job. Yes, but how you do it matters. You know how like Kamala Harris always says, Israel has a right to defend itself, but how Israel defend itself matters. It's kind of a similar predicament for me. It's like, yes, Hassan Abi had a right to carry the team to victory, but how he did that matters. And I will admit that my shooting, my field goal percentage was not great. So we will talk about all of that. That dry scooper creatine TikTok was insane, by the way. Your ass definitely downloaded Twitter again. You've been spamming my timeline, Unc. Yes. You were looking like Cam Thomas chucking up all those FGs while still getting 30 points. Yeah. We'll talk about all that. Got that Westbrook Kobe shooting ratio. Sometimes got to put the team on your back. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of fun memes from that. So I'll obviously do the recap real quick. And then I'll give you like personal news wise. I'm obviously going to do the basketball recap. I'm obviously going to talk about like this morning stream experience as well. I'm going to be going to Alveus later today as well with Dean. And, I'm very stoked on that as well. Obviously, as you guys know, it's like some of my favorite streams are on. Some of my favorite streams have happened at Alveus, or my collabs with Maya are spectacular as always. Don't tell her I said that. When I see her, I got all the smoke. When I see her, it's on site. And by on site, I mean we're also going to be duking it out in the basketball courts later. So overall, I will be kidnapping Winnie later today, but we got a lot to talk about in terms of like real world news as well. And all this other stuff. So let's talk about like recapping my hard carry ball hog performance, talking about the ADL Zionism designation, apocalypse ? And real world news before heading to Alveus and trying out all the animal feed at the sanctuary with Maya. Get in now. Twitch.tv/HassanAbi. Boom, boom, boom. Respond, coward. You are ruining the game I love, brother. That was disgusting work. You had people in the open post constantly, but you wanted to put up contested threes while shooting 1 out of 4,000. I mean, come on, man. I was excited to watch a real hooper put some nerds in the ground, but no, I got Pat Garrity playing Jalen Brunson. You wanted to finish the video from yesterday? Yeah, I will. I will finish the video from yesterday, fear not. But Nick, really hope you beat the allegations today. 17 pictures taken. What? 17 pictures taken? What is that? Oh, yeah. We'll talk about that in a second. Ay, por Dios, yo voy a votar por Donald Trump. In any case, we had a lot of fun. I'll of course be talking about Mike Tyson as well. Mike Tyson, Jake Paul, recapping my b-ball performance, Jake Paul's elder abuse, and more. Okay. How was Rex's? It's great. The weather is incredible. It's like identical to LA, and it's pretty cool. That's it. I mean, I am enjoying my time here. I love being around friends. It's like, have you considered snatching EE from Nick as your day for the awards? No, I have not considered that. I have an image to uphold. Vinny Hacker was glazing a bit more. I love that. Okay. I love that. Give it to me. Hold on though. Wow, really nice to see you poking fun of yourself after all the heavy stuff the last few weeks. You seem happy. Yeah, of course I'm happy. I had a fantastic time. I think people forget that something that I always remind people or have to remind people is that whenever I'm like in the real world around real human beings, I have a fantastic time. When I'm around my friends, I have a fantastic time. It's not, we are so isolated from the real world in many circumstances that we oftentimes forget that, you know, the things that we see online are not necessarily representative of the real world, right? Like you can brigade a subreddit. Okay. You can brigade a subreddit, and make people think that like there is like a real beef or something. You can make it seem like, you know, everybody hates this person on subreddit and whatnot, but like in the real world, obviously it's very different. If you think that like what you see online, especially in places like Twitter, which is like incredibly right wing, is the real world. If it translates to like real world experiences, you'd be wrong, right? That's just how it is. That's why you'll see, you know, Tectone 10 minutes after we were on a basketball court together, turn around and say, "Oh, Hassan is a terrorist," and it's like, yeah, okay, dude. If I'm a terrorist, you should be fighting me, not playing basketball with me. You know what I mean? You should be demanding that nobody collaborates with me. You can't just like you can't call me a terrorist behind a fucking keyboard while simultaneously, you know, playing basketball with me. Before or after, it doesn't really matter. But like, I mean, I guess I was a bit of a terrorist on the court. So, bro, but it creates real haters and real consequences. I get what you mean, but it feels frustrating when you spend stream time on it. What? You're right. I should just fucking eat it and never respond to people just saying incredibly unhinged shit. Why do they hang out? Why do you hang out with these freaks if they shit on you? To show everybody that it's fucking bullshit for the most part. And also because my friends invite me. What am I supposed to say no when my friend invites me? Anyway, a Reddit thread popped up of saying D had an affair with Lauren Southern. Yeah. Here's the gamer stat line. Oh, the stat line that I had was wrong. It's even worse. That's crazy. I made three three-pointers, not two. I think that's wrong, but it's all good. But it seems like the OTK game day performance is here. Anyway, we blasted off. We blasted the frick off, and I'm going to be talking about all that. So let the people know. Robbed of MVP? No, I didn't deserve it. I think Nora deserved it. Nora actually pulled up. Nora actually pulled up and popped off in the appropriate time. Like it really changes in a basketball game. I think like that is really, momentum is really important. And I think she swung the momentum in our direction in a way when we needed it the most, when we were dry, dude. We were so goddamn dry in points. It was crazy. I did not see the Austin and Wake commentary because I was playing. But overall, I think, you know, overall, I think it was a wonderful time. So let's get started. Do you do a spoonful of creatine today? No, I didn't. Why am I wearing this hat? Because I'm apolitical, and I want everyone to know I'm apolitical. This was your intro.
Oh, the big man has hit Tower 2. We have none other than Hassan Piker, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. That's right, Hassan Piker, standing at 6'4", 275 pounds of pure Turkish muscle. He's a 9/11 enthusiast. I anticipate he will be incredibly efficient on the court today. He spends every morning, he gets up religiously at 8 o'clock in the morning and
Hassan, I'll be not allowed to show Nick any videos today. We'll put up at least 20 fan cams after this. We'll be put on at least 20 fan cams after this. Loki might ball out.
practices basketball at his local basketball court. I'm hearing he's not allowed to show Nick in any videos today. We can't discuss the reason for that. He will be put into at least 20 fan cams after this. In fact, they're already starting. In fact, this is one of them. We're in one. There's his armpit. And he might ball out if he doesn't get...
Oh. Yeah. And ball out I did. But also, regardless of the balling out that I did do, there were a lot of moments where I did not ball out. And of course, obviously, the moments that you don't ball out are the moments that actually matter. Let's take a look at the OTK fan cam that came out immediately after.
Back to the wind, slowly drifting away. I hear the night sing. Welcome to your new
These 4 inches, I'm sitting on the blitz. Live on the toilet, I stay on my shit. You say we ops, but you stay on my dick. My shooter a rapper, I sent them a hit. They be on Twitter like when he gon' miss. Say I fell out, but I fell in this bitch. Fuck your white flag, I ain't telling them shit.
They even put my rim stuff. That sucks.
I play it cool and hand Brody the blick. Got your stew just to show you I'm rich. Now you can't drop no new music or shit. How you jump right on that song in this?
Impressive. What Nick did there was impressive, in my opinion. Like, I've never seen that. That was some Kyrie Irving ass shit right there.
Now you can't drop no new.
He fucking flicked it from inside of the basket and almost made it back in.
Music or shit. How you jump right on that song and this snitch? Nigga, you sassy and wrong as a bitch. Say the wrong thing and get.
Austin and Wake agreed you threw by wearing a shirt with sleeves because that means less fan cams. Yeah, I literally did throw. Not because it's less fan cams, but also because it fucked up my shot spectacularly. I was like, I was trying to do my very best to basically open up my arm. But like, I mean, it's no excuse. I should have still played better. And I missed far too many shots. It was unacceptable. Why is Nick looking so good? Goddamn, because he is. He's a good-looking guy. Bro, you have a serve problem of taking running threes instead of just planning? Bro, yeah, I missed so many. I missed so many fucking threes. It was unacceptable. I played like shit. I really did. Thank God I didn't watch. I don't know if I could respect you if I watched this live. Honestly, I was looking at some of my other moments. I assume this is Oliver, so he made a fucking haterade one. You could have made a better compilation of my makes. You could do 2 different compilations of this game, and it would be dramatically different. You could do my makes compilation, and you can do my fucking bricks compilation. Obviously, the bricks compilation will be much longer than the makes compilation. My accuracy was dog shit, but overall, I was happy with the performance. Like, I was happy with my actual like ball handling, which was much better than I thought I would do. Like, my ball handling was definitely better than I thought I would do.
At this point, Hassan trying to do something about it, and he cannot, ladies and gentlemen.
Roster Wake as Hassan Piker drives the ball for a 2-point shot, and he makes it.
Tempo here, 2.5 minutes left.
Oh, this is a makes compy. Okay, good.
That sort of was a turnover assist of sorts there. He's going for a little hook, and he finds the basket. Playing with the net.
BJP says, I'm going to take it into, nope, he's going to pass it to Hassan, who's going to finally find the net. And see, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
I assumed that, they were just counting
Here
him out.
comes
I thought it was
Hassan
haters.
Piker, and he's got it. There we go.
Woman method. Something that I think we feared in pregame, that we thought it was going to be carelessness, but it turns out just misogyny. Hassan!
Here we go. Hassan Piker dribbling the ball down the court. And he's going to try to take it for 3, and he's got
And
it!
he finds it! He finds net. BJP finding Hassan, who's going to rim out again. And he's going to take one more, finding rim once more.
That was probably my best post move. Like, I pump faked the shit out of him. Look at that. Look, boom.
And he's
one
going to
pump
take
fake.
one more, finding rim
Boom,
once
that's
more.
a big boy status right there. That's a good-ass move right there. That's footwork, baby. BJP came out surprisingly solid as well. Yeah, honestly, everybody played great. There were people in Wake's chat saying you're a ball hog, like you're the best player on your team. Yeah.
Finds net. Bogues coming out there from BJP, using his height to his advantage.
Nice assist
And a
there.
textbook lay-in. Put him on the line.
You fade away when you have a size and height advantage? Yeah, I know.
BJP, man.
Here comes Hassan. And you guessed it. Oh, he got it.
While people might not be seeing much of her, they are happy when she is on screen. Hassan Piker finding rim again from the low block. Can Russell play lockdown D? No, he can't. At the end of the third quarter here, 2.5 minutes, 32-22. Blue team really need. It's not coming. Nick Pollan pressing tempo here, passing to Hassan Piker. Hassan will
Take
tear
a
up.
3-point. Oh, boy. What
That's
a
because Miz said you were a ball hog, but you were the only one open. I mean, yeah. Last night, Miz said he didn't think you were a ball hog because he wanted to avoid touching the ball as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, look, there are a lot of moments where I was like dishing it out, but people weren't finishing, and I had to win. You know what I mean? You move like Blue Lock Season 2. I think a lot of people forget that I have the move set of a guy who looks very slow, but at least when I change speed quickly, fast enough, I can pass people. Like I did a lot of blow-bys in the beginning. Damn, I thought you'd be more athletic, lol. Brother, I'm 225 pounds. Like, and I'm 33. I think I did
what
fairly
a
well.
disaster that was, Wake. What an absolute disaster to reflect.
Hassan
There we go, Hassan.
going ahead with a nice and sturdy
There we
drive
go.
there with an easy land, using his stature to create something for himself.
I like that someone said, I'm not athletic. Dog, I literally sprinted nonstop, coast to coast for 4 12-minute quarters. What are you talking about? I was the only person. First quarter you didn't ball hog. Yeah, I was passing it. I was dishing it around. I bricked a lot. I don't know if the joke has already been told, but with the 3-point buying a $3 billion house when you could have built on all the bricks you laid yesterday, I played the entire game. How many calories you burned? 2,000. Your blow-bys happen after you get in that triple threat position and get your feet under you. Yeah. I think people don't understand what it's like when your game tempo is like Luka, looks super slow, but somehow getting past people in random moments to speed up. Exactly. I mean, obviously it's nowhere like I'm not saying I'm nowhere near as good. Obviously, I'm like the shit that Luka takes on his fucking toilet in the morning is better than me at basketball. But I'm saying that like play style wise, yes.
Dribbling the ball
You'll
down
see.
the court.
I think my highlights were pretty good overall. Best commentary at one point, they said Hassan rimming like he trained in prison. Yeah. I was super impressed with their defense. You're a true two-way. Yeah, that's a lot of the stuff that went unnoticed was like a lot of the stuff that went unnoticed is like all the work I put in on defense. Maybe not as much on the fourth quarter at that point, but it was I went nutty mode. Defense on the entire team was really solid. Yeah, defense wins championships, and a lot of people don't recognize that. And I think the reason why we won wasn't because you were taking threes because you knew that you could post up and score 50. You have to remember, in order for me to be able to post up, I would need someone to be able to get the ball to me in a post up position. And they're decent enough on D. The other team is like good enough on D that they would have collapsed every time, and they did.
Dribbling Hassan, a rim and he breaks the streak.
God. Holy shit, that's the only thing you're going to see on Twitter in the next few days.
Oh, look, at the end of the day, it's such a fucking
Like, see?
blur.
Like, I mean, obviously, like a much better
days.
player
Oh,
would
look,
cook me.
at the end
But
of the
look.
day, it's such a fucking blur, just a collage of misses, flagrant
really.
misses.
That was
And
three-pointer.
Hassan finally warming up when it
yes.
counts.
That's right, when his team's ahead by 40 points.
Yeah. I think the problem with these events is you're kind of screwed either way. Either way, either you try way too hard and everyone's there for content, or you go easy and have fun and everyone says you're bad. Yeah, I was playing like I had something to prove. All right, and I did have something to prove. I don't like fucking losing. All right, I take this shit very seriously. The 7-minute compilation will probably show many of my missed shots.
Today, Wake.
Oh, man. And if a rim's getting attention, Austin knows about it. The assist.
Put on that list. This is a warning, cause Savage don't diss. Better thank me.
Oh, look at that no look pass. Look at that sweet ass no
The
look
warning,
pass.
cause
dude.
Savage don't diss. Better thank me to
There's a lot of pressure on him to show
no ass still exist. Cause
So like that's a
I'd say
fucking
he
solid
can't
assist.
just
What am I
win. He's
supposed to
gotta
do?
win
You know what I
big.
mean?
Look with the shot with the three, Hassan Piker, and he missed it. And he's got to win big. Look with the shot with the three.
Like that's not a bad shot. Like that's my shot.
He's got to win big. Look with the shot with the three, Hassan Piker.
Like I'm so much more fluid and so much better at my 3-point shots.
Approaching a world record for shot attempts without a basket at this point. Hassan trying to do something about it, and he cannot, ladies and gentlemen. PK showing why
That's
he's
awful form, Lamau. You got to get 1-2 feet. You're more set. You said both of your feet at the same time. Could you hear Austin on the court? No, Austin wasn't in Austin. He was watching from home. 4 people on you trying to shoot. I don't know how chat's shitting on you for this. I mean, I should have been better. I got to get Lethal Shooter on here to help
Looking
me.
to return, an eye for an eye.
Yeah, you look at the roster, Wake, as Hassan Piker drives the ball for a 2-point shot, and he makes it!
They're talking about it. And a no-look floater pass? Hassan working the low block again.
That's like that happened a lot to me where it was like, what is happening? Like, look at the fucking height. Look at the height advantage I have. Look at the weight advantage I have. I'm practically fucking putting it inside of the basket from that point.
Hassan
And it's like, it's going well. And then it just, boom, off the rim. This chatter is hating. Your technique leaves not a lot to be desired. The way we desire to get top of the hour ad breaks again. You won't get top of the hour ad breaks for the time being, maybe in the future. But what you will get is, if you subscribe, me flexing. You're all making a big deal over nothing. Yeah. I should just cut the sleeves off. I need a fucking I understand it now, you know? I need me a I understand it now type situation with my lethal shooter. Watch out, your skin color is looking a bit too political for this game. What do you mean? Anyway, you can subscribe for free, by the way, with the Twitch Prime, or you can get gifted a sub as well. I didn't realize how many normies have bad opinions of Hassan Abi, or at least the wrong idea. I had a friend in Discord say that ad issues on Twitch were caused by Hassan Piker. Dude, they're not normies. The people that have that opinion are coming from Reddit and Twitter, which automatically ourselves and those people are not normies. Normies are the people that work at the burger place we went to today. People that are usually sporadically watching Twitch every now and then, or maybe not even watching Twitch at all. Okay? If you are on Reddit, your normie status, especially if you go on like LSF, your normie status is revoked. Okay? None of us are fucking normies. Most people don't know who the fuck I am. This is something I gotta repeat all the time. Most people don't know who the fuck I am, and the people that do know who I am mostly think, you know, oh, he's like that progressive guy. I like him. I've watched him doing election coverage. Asman literally took credit for it and was like, you're welcome. I don't know why he's saying all this shit. You know? Hassan, you have such bad form. Yeah, I'm 32. No one fucking knows who you are. Most Twitch streamers, people barely know who Kai Cenat is. Yeah. I can tell you that I can't do better than you, so I won't talk shit, lol. Haven't played ball for like 20 plus years. Yeah. People see like 1 year account, 4,000 tweets and go, yep, this is a normie. Yeah, well, that is way more people like you than hate you, that the hate is just astroturfed. Exactly. And not only is the hate astroturf, but beyond the astroturfing and the hatred, it's always like some of the worst fucking people. You know what I mean? And you might have like people that you like in the real world that might have developed a different opinion of me because of some of those worst people kind of sneaking into regular discourse. But it's all right. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Who cares? Yeah. I can't believe they stole the car earlier today.
They're waiting in the parking lot like little dweebs, and then Nick was like, Hassan's mad.
Hey, you want to ride?
Guys,
What?
you left at the worst time.
Why?
We go in there and like 17 different girls are like, oh my god, are you Hassan?
Wait, really?
Yes. They all took photos with him.
That's nice.
Yes, back it in.
All right.
Okay.
We're going to eat in here in the parking lot? Yeah. Okay.
Wait, why is that bad?
Because Nick didn't get recognized.
What are you doing?
How do I do this?
Back it in. Go.
This
This
was
way?
crazy. She's so bad at driving.
What are you doing?
How do I back? RC?
In Texas, I have you playing in my office at TV at work every day, and one coworker didn't like you while another said he likes what he sees on you on TikTok. Both coworkers are Republican. Hell yeah, baby. What sucks is I feel like a lot of people with negative opinions don't even know where that shit slinging is coming from. Yes, and it's fine. It's okay. I do not fault people for having a negative opinion of me online. There's not really anything I can do about it, and most of it is coming from people just like not paying close attention to any of this shit and then seeing a couple posts here and there and developing an opinion off of that. That's it. There's not really much you can do. I mean, you individually can correct people. So what will all the other people defending other streamers against you call you if they cannot call you the Z word anymore? What do you mean? Who would call me a Zionist? The left-wing opinion is a negative one. XDD, self-awareness, 0. Normal people have been getting punished for having an opinion on Facebook because of the bullshit identity internet wars that people have. Ha ha ha, get wrecked. Yeah, like this person, for example, is the coworker that you all avoid. You know what I mean? He thinks he's the normal guy, and he thinks everyone has that same perspective. I at least have the understanding that I at least come from the understanding that like most people, I think deep down inside are very empathetic and kind people. It's just that they've been deluded into thinking that, you know, their enemy is one another. Their neighbors are their fucking real enemies. The undocumented migrants are real enemies or whatever. Most people are just like victim to social conditioning of that sort. It's not the end of the day. I mean, it's not the end of the world, and it doesn't really matter that much. If you watch me for a long enough time, you're most likely going to develop your own attitude and realize that a lot of the stuff that people say is completely made up. That's it. Anyway, don't be so fucking obsessed with drama, as I say, as I turn around and probably will talk a little bit about the apocalypse stuff that's going on. What is this?
Hassan rimming like he's practicing for prison.
See, like a lot of this stuff also went unnoticed
like
when I would engage in playmaking. But like, look how they collapsed on her every time, dude. The more you do drama, the worse your chat gets. I agree. Massive W today when Nick asked you why you were popular with the ladies and you replied to your longtime support for women's rights. Yeah. What is this? Are you going to ignore your announcement this morning?
Yeah, vote for me, baby.
He doesn't need it. Everyone
Just
knows
chatting.
who he is.
Just chatting, streamer of the year, baby. Let's go.
Everyone knows who he is, bro.
I will-
He has more motion than
If I win, I'm doing a nude shoot.
Oh, come
Yeah. Tasteful nude, no dick.
Ulting.
Oh, come on. All right, if I do it, I'm going to do a nude shoot too.
Okay, now you secured my victory. Let's go.
I got a nice cock, okay?
Yeah, me too.
Make sure to vote for me instead of him.
Yeah, vote for me, baby.
Member of the Truth Show. That's the drama I miss. What? Wormfather333. Thank you for the 10 of the subs. Nora was fucking great. Her and Soda's relative, BJP, Soda's brother. That's so funny. Anyway, you and Mike Tyson style chapless pants? Sure. Don't forget to vote on stream. Yeah, I will. What is this? Taylor Lorenz posted Biologic and Hassan cooked here. They're 1000% correct. Let's see, what is this?
That is the main difference, though.
Calls for Hassan to build a media empire for the left. Hassan Abi reacts featuring Felix Biederman. Myself to Chapo to. Why are you wearing a MAGA hat? So that everybody knows I'm apolitical. Duh, guys. It's because I'm apolitical. Why are you wearing a hat, guys? So everyone knows I'm apolitical. This is like a chat. You need to understand. Okay, you need to understand something. I'm apolitical. Okay, I don't do politics. I don't have any sort of political perspective. And the political perspectives I have are just simply common sense. Okay? Like, Israel has a right to defend itself by absolutely melting every child. Okay? Every child that it wants to melt, Israel gets to melt them because they're defending themselves. And that America has a real migrant problem and that it must be violently dealt with. These are apolitical statements that are common sense. These are the types of statements that you can get away with saying and not come across as like right-wing or political at all. You know what I mean? God forbid you say stuff like, I think genocide is bad or apartheid is bad. Or, I mean, I would never say that. I would never say any of those things, of course. But, you know, if you were to say stuff like, I think everybody should have health care, like, no, it's like, that's stop. Shh. What about the insurance executives? You know what I mean? Like what about the people of means? You know, people of wealth, POW. I'm just being apolitical. That's why I'm wearing the hat. Finally speaking out for the little guy. Exactly. Hassan ain't a political name if you ask me. It's not even Hassan. My name is Hank. So I don't know what y'all are on. Anyway, here are my percentages. Okay. 30 points, 23 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. I had 2 blocks. I don't know why it says 0 blocks on there. But my 3 points were, I thought I made 3 points, but I guess I made 2. Yeah, my field goal percentage is fucking dog shit. But yeah, Nora had 12 points, BJP had 2, and Nick Pollum had 2, Canute had 2, Miskiff had 2. And we did a fantastic job that way, you know? Nice little double-double. It ain't the worst. It ain't the freaking worst, you know? Nora with a 50%. I mean, that's why she's the MVP. One of your threes, your foot was over the line. Oh. So much for my body. My choice. Liberals won't even let you wear a hat anymore. I agree. To be fair, their best player had the same field goal percentage. Yeah. Prime Kobe numbers and shot attempts. If Bryce played in the first half, y'all might have lost. No. I would say that I played hard. but I could have played harder. I have more in the tank. Bryce is a great player. He's great. He's not bad. He had 13 points with like a very limited amount of time with 50% field goal percentage. Like, he played great in a very short period of time. But you have to remember, when Bryce was in the game, dude, you were ass. Okay, dude. I've heard that D's going to be on Adam Friedland's show. Don't you think it'll be a bit awkward when your characterization of him debating his wife is called out? What? Yeah, dude. Adam Friedland is not going to make... Yeah. Adam Friedland is going to have a very serious conversation with Destiny, and he's going to logically show everyone how much of a fucking cool guy he is. Dude, please, dude. Please. I really, really hope that you guys will inevitably understand that you cannot like logic your way and debate your way into thinking that like your favorite internet personality is someone that everyone's going to like. And the same goes for me as well. Like my audience can't do that either, especially if I was like, you know, exceptionally toxic all the fucking time. You can't debate people into liking you. And I don't know why people in especially that community thinks that that is the case. For most normal people, when you start being like weirdly antagonistic towards them, you're just not going to be liked. He already did, and he called him Reddit personified. Yeah. D and his community is approaching Adam like he's your orbiter or something. Yeah, I know. They don't have any like normal way of understanding the world. They just only think of it in like the terms that they've created.
I also have met Hassan a few times. Every time, dude's been nothing but nice. So conversations I had with him haven't been very long. I'm intimidated by the guy. I mean, he's like 8'5".
I'm intimidated by him, dude. He's too hot.
You got tree trunks for arms. If you guys are worried about, you know, how people say don't meet like your role models or whatever, you can meet Hassan. He's a very, very nice man, and he is actually how he portrays himself. He carries himself.
I wish I wasn't wearing a Trump hat while reacting to this, because most people that make fan cams from this are not going to understand what that's about. So I'll just take it off for now. I will be political for a moment by taking off my apolitical hat. But yeah, no, Vinny's very hot. He's a really nice guy. You know, I'm excited to ball out with him. Okay.
Himself very well. I love that man.
Shaking my head. Welcome to woke world. Have to hide your true self. No, I took it off. I took the hat off because I wanted to be political, you know, because when I don't have the hat on, people think Twitter/Reddit also made my impression of you bad until I actually watched your content and realized you weren't a grifter, Lamau. Yeah, that's the difference, I think. Like, you can farm short TikToks in a very specific way and make yourself look good. And I think a lot of people do that online, right? I think a lot of people do that online. And then when you watch their content more and more, you start picking up on the rancid fucking vibes. If you stay on like short form content, you might actually develop an opinion that like Destiny, for example, is like a liberal, right? And he's a progressive who's always like championing social justice and stuff. But then you start paying a little bit more attention and you recognize that his community is like incredibly toxic. You will develop a very different attitude. Whereas I think like with my situation, most people don't actually watch. If they were to watch, they would very likely, it would very likely come to the conclusion that, you know, I am not the enemy that they presented me as.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad if Hassan doesn't make a three. Like, his 50th shot should be a three, and he should make it. Debe de meter una canasta, Hassan.
You don't see that too often. All right, here comes Nick Pollum dribbling.
Avanzando la pelota, Nick Pollum. A Hassan Piker de tres.
Dribbling Hassan.
Holy shit, that's the only thing you're going to see on Twitter in the next few days.
The hole looking like a moon crater. He finally gets it in. And Bryce just kind of chucking it there. Great pass to E-Rob, who's trying to go for it off the backboard pass to Russell. Acoustically jaunting. I don't want to call.
Do people keep sending me clips saying, what do you think about that? And it's just clip chimps. Yeah. I always repeat the same thing, but it's like, if you were to find something that doesn't really sit right, doesn't really sound like something I would say, investigate it further and you will realize that it's most likely out of context. Because I'm pretty open about my political perspectives, you know? I don't really hide it. So, to a fault. So, you know, it is what it is. All right. To give you a small win, I'm a 35-year-old Hassan Abihed as my girlfriend and 2 kids at work, mid-20s, have both run up on me, excited to see I watch you. It makes me feel good that there's some of these youngsters are gravitating towards you. Hell yeah. What is this here?
Here's the other thing with Hassan.
The video is quite long.
Unreasonably good looking and like cool and dresses cool.
Tell me about it.
But do you know what I mean? Like Hassan would be an influencer no matter what he was saying, because he is
hot,
very attractive and very cool and genuinely a good person too. I will say, like, Hassan is actually a cool, fun, good person.
Hassan also, if you're listening to this and you've never seen any of Hassan Piker's like streams or appearances on television, go watch them. He's great. You know, getting back to young men, like he has this kind of heterosexual masculinity where he does lift the weights and he does, you know, he's like big and muscly and so focused on his body. Oh, I'm sweating. But he does. It's also just with the stop. He has this sort of like aggression with the way that the way that he yells about politics. Like he has this way of reaching out to young heterosexual men that like they don't want to listen to me. They don't want to listen to like the fag with the glittery nails.
Exactly. And this is why I think he embodies this body type, this like ideal of male masculinity, right? He's like I don't even know how tall he is. He's very tall. He's like 6'3" or something, but he's like extremely ripped. Like he hangs with the guys, but he's like the one guy that's like that, but that's also like cool and progressive in a way, right? That has an audience and makes his audience around progressive policies. He also has endless patience on the internet to sort of articulate those policies. And that's something that's very rare. And I think that's what has led to his success. But how can you replicate that, right? Like it's hard. Like Hassan had that great interview with that, he interviews the guy who, I can't remember his name. He has this gym that they go to, whatever, and he's talking to this gym owner on stream. This was like a day or two after the election. The guy had voted for Trump, and he sort of very expertly pushes him and sort of talks about it. But that's the kind of thing that a lot of people a few years ago were like canceling people for, where it's like, how dare you talk to this person? How dare you engage with this person? Like, I think another thing that Hassan does really well is he does engage in these spaces, right? He'll go and he'll talk to people that don't necessarily agree. And I think he can go and
I don't do it in like a super contentious manner in an effort to get like easy dunks off of them. Although there is definitely, why are we watching a Glaze video? First of all, this is like an entire fucking YouTube video, a conversation between Taylor Lorenz, who is probably one of the best culture editors out there, like one of the best culture journalists out there, who is super locked in, especially at a time when like, I think like internet culture reporting has gone like really downhill since the BuzzFeed era. And is a good friend of mine on top of that, but she's incredibly knowledgeable and a fantastic journalist whose work stands for itself and speaks for itself. So, it's good that they're having this conversation, but we're specifically watching the glazing of you out of 1 hour and 17 minutes. Yeah, we're going to move on from all the glaze. Okay, sorry. We should only look at people calling me a fucking piece of shit. We should only watch people say, Hassan, you're my enemy. You're a bad guy. You did the adpocalypse, blah, 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 blah. All this fucking shit instead. I know a lot of the drama perverts are in here looking for that here. Apparently, Asmongold personally fucking took credit for it. I don't know why.
I want to say, like, obviously, to all the streamers that are looking at me and blaming me, I want to say you're welcome. I know your viewers have been complaining a lot about the amount of ads you've been running, and I wanted to help your viewers out. I'm trying to help them. And so, like, I mean, let's be real. You're going to go down to making 100K and not 200K a year? Too bad.
Dude, if I were to say some shit like this, I would literally get fucking crucified. Straight up. Like, if I were to say some shit like this, people would literally execute me. They'd come to my house and kill me on camera. 100%. Like, what you can get away... Hold on. What you can get away with saying if you are well liked by like the apolitical voices online is pretty crazy. Okay? No, I'm not even joking when I say like, if I were to say some shit like that, no one would consider it to be funny at all. Because like, while I don't run ads and I'm not fond of ads, as demonstrated by the fact that the 2 contracts I had the minimum available ads that I could run. There's dudes out there running 22 minutes an hour. I'm running, in my first contract, I ran 1 minute of ads. In my second contract, I ran 4 minutes of ads. And I basically used like the minimum amount. I'm saying this because I'm demonstrating that I'm not exactly fond of running ads myself. And I stopped running them once my contract was over, regardless. Like, even I still, regardless of the fact that I hate ads, I still recognize that like this is a revenue stream for a lot of small streamers. Okay, it's not the guy making, you know, $200,000 a year that ends up making $100,000 a year that you're thinking about. You're thinking about the guy who was making $35,000 or $40,000 a year, who's now making $10,000 a year. Like, that's it. So like, these are small streamers who want to make a living, who are, you know, fantastic, creative, and on the precipice of making it. And I think like it really fucks them over. Make sure you apologize to everyone and say you love them. Otherwise, Dan S.'s army is going to clip this and send it to the streamer and say you're trying to start beef with them. No, I this is what I was saying earlier, like a couple days prior. I was like, Asmongold, you're playing with fire, like hyping up these fucking losers. Do you see what I mean? This is what I was talking about. Like, these guys have been doing an endless brigade for the past 4 years. And now they finally, it's not over like anti-white racism, but they finally found something that at least like there are organizations with institutional legitimacy like the ADL that are wild enough to fucking take on this cause because they want to squash any kind of anti-Israel commentary. They want to stop any kind of anti-Israel commentary, and they are willing to say that it's anti-Semitic even if they don't agree with it really, or even if there is no academic consensus on the matter. And they did it, and most advertisers, and the way I see it, most advertisers basically are afraid of any kind of controversy, any kind of dissent, right? And this doesn't require additional examination for them. They're like, oh, enough emails were sent to us, so we're just gonna fucking we'll put it on halt. Like, that's a very normal process. I worked in advertising. I know how it works. So basically, like, this is a brief period of revenue decline, it seems, as like content creators are talking about it. And it's really fucking frustrating because like it doesn't even really impact me because I don't care about the loss of revenue from not running ads. You know what I mean? That doesn't bother me at all. My entire career revolves around, I decline advertising like regularly. I've declined very famously numerous ads from big ass sponsors that were willing to give me $1 million fucking dollars, $800,000 for a fucking poker tournament, shit like that, on a regular fucking basis. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh, I'm so sick, I'm so great. Okay, there was a period in time when I used to urge people to use ad blockers until Twitch was like, you can't say that. What the fuck's wrong with you? You have a contract and you can't openly urge people to use an ad blocker to avoid the ads. So the unfortunate reality is, like, normally these sorts of internet brigades, when they were done back in the Gamergate days, they would go after someone's sponsors, right? And that was like a big thing. Other content creators would be like, whoa, wait a minute, you can't touch someone's bag like that. That's really fucked up. There was discourse like around Keemstar, if you guys recall, way back in the day. But because I don't have like long-standing sponsors and they can't fucking take that out, they chose to literally go after the entire platform that I'm on by going to every advertiser and mass blasting them with fucking emails and openly saying that they were going to brigade every single fucking advertiser. And it's not like hidden. This is not a secret, right? This is not a secret at all. This is not something that they were like doing behind the shadows. They were doing this very openly. Destiny's community did this very openly for months and months and months on end. So that's it. What is this good TikTok? Oh yeah, I watched this morning.
Hate him so much. Like, genuine.
That's the way I see it.
I made a video a long time ago.
That's where I'm at. So I want to say, like, obviously,
why do
to all the streamers that.
Why does Twitter autoplay? Yeah, it's not just me. They attack everyone that associates with me as well.
I hate him so much. Like, genuine question, because I made a video a long time ago where I said that he's hot because, I mean, he's hot. Your girl speaks the truth. And the only people in my comment section were, like, you know, talking about him and coming at me for saying he's hot. You would think this man is, like, the spawn of Satan. Like, they were acting like he is the devil reincarnated or something, and I don't understand why. Some people were like, oh my gosh, like, you support him, like, he's anti-Semitic. And of course, when they said that, I was shocked, so I tried to find what they were referring to, and I genuinely cannot find any evidence of him being anti-Semitic. So either they're confusing anti-Semitism with anti-Zionism, which are two very different things, or they're just, like, straight up hallucinating or something, I don't know. And people were saying that, like, he hates women, that he's misogynistic, and these things like that, and again, I can't find evidence of him being misogynistic. Like, I don't know what they're referring to. And look, do I agree with every single thing Hasan Piker has ever said? Probably not. I don't know every single thing he's ever said. I don't watch him obsessively, I just think he's hot. And I do tend to agree with the takes that I've seen from him. I think he covered the election very well, and the genocide in Gaza. I really appreciate his coverage on that. Aside from that, like, I don't, like, obsessively watch his stuff, so I don't know. But it's really weird when people come into my comment section and are like, oh, he's anti-Semitic, he hates women, he's misogynistic. And then I watch his videos, and he's just like, yeah, I think everyone deserves healthcare. And, you know, like, a livable wage. And I'm just like, what are you guys referring to? Like, are you guys watching the same stuff that I'm watching? Like, what are you seeing that I'm not seeing? I think my favorite criticism, though, was when people started saying that he's a fake socialist because, like, he bought an expensive house. And I feel like if that's your problem with him, that just shows a real lack of, like, critical thinking skills. Because it's like, if he's wealthy, it's because he's a Twitch streamer. You know, like, he's not exploiting anybody. People are just, like, voluntarily subscribing to him.
No, you don't understand. He has
it's not like he has a ton of work.
He has zitters locked up in a basement. You don't get it.
That he exploits and, like, you know, doesn't pay well. And also, of course, he has an expensive house. He lives in Los Angeles. Having a house that costs a couple of $1 million in Los Angeles, isn't that insane to me? I don't know, I just don't get it. And look, I mean, even if, like, he has a political opinion that I don't agree with, I don't think that makes him the devil. Of course, unless it's like, oh, I don't think these people should have human rights or something.
Yeah.
But if it's about human rights, you can't just agree to disagree on that. But if he has, like, a normal political opinion that I just, you know, don't agree with, I don't think that makes him, like, the worst human being ever. I don't think that means that you have to, like, you know, block him, never watch his stuff again, never support him, and, like, completely disassociate from him. I do think that you don't have to agree with every single thing someone says to still appreciate their content and, you know, think that they're a generally good person. But still, at the end of the day, I don't know Hasan Piker personally. I don't know if he's a good person or not. All I said was that he was hot and the internet came after me. But one thing him and I do agree on is our complete disdain for Bill Maher. Yes. And I mean, an enemy of my enemy is my friend, so...
Let's go. That's right. Respect. Men are pissed because women like you and is raising the bar for them not to be shitty men who actually treat them like human beings. Yeah, but, like, it automatically raises the bar in the way that you seem if you just treated women... Like, I'm not expecting people to fucking run around and, like, become card-carrying male feminists that love, like, Andrea Dworkin or whatever. I just treat people like people. That's all I say, always, okay? Treat women in the same exact way that you would treat men. This is my argument always. I always say, be normal. Be fucking normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. Be normal. And the disdain that so many people have automatically for... Mischecked his ad revenue and there was zero difference. I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't look like it. So this is my charts for ad revenue. So the white line is ads, the yellow line is Twitch Turbo, and these are subscribers, and these are Peach's tits. So I'm pretty sure that I haven't. The white is ad revenue. To show you how much money my money is ads. This will show you what's gonna happen if I lose. Is this white? What is this? Purple? Pink?
What is he, fucking colorblind? He said white? Yeah. I think people just didn't realize that their contracts are over. I don't know. I think that for some people, it's like, wait, what? Megan Thee Stallion? This is Glorilla. What is happening? Why can't I fucking... whatever. No, because it's not ads. It's tags that get demonetized, like Iran, political money, etc. Yeah. Miz did call for all politics streamers to get banned. Yeah, dude, he's farming, okay? It's like he's not being serious. And I hate that, like, one of the worst aspects of you know, online content is just like people take insincerity as serious. What is this? If political discourse should be banned, then tell your little freak of nature friend Hasmukhl to stop talking about DEI in video games and to stop exploiting political tensions to keep up his views. Yeah, like, he's 100p farming here to get on LSF in a positive manner. And people will then turn around and just, like, take it super seriously. And it's very obvious that he's being sarcastic, but then people yell at him on my end. and people on the other side, some of the worst people online, some of the worst people on the fucking platforms will quite literally be like, he's right, he's fucking right, he's so right. And it's like, dude, no one is being sincere here. If political streamers get no more ads, the only you and Asma will be streaming politics. It hurts small streamers mostly. This is the only effect of this. Exactly. He said this afterwards, the clip.
It is so easy to farm. My God.
Yeah, that's it. All you need to do is say Hassan bad, and you will get to the top of the LSF leaderboard every single time. Like, that's it.
It's so easy. I said one thing. What are they saying?
58 minutes, 700 upvotes, 180
so
comments.
Easy, boys. Miss all the opportunity to chime in and farm easy front page.
Yeah, no, he really means it. Yeah, it's like funny because it's funny to think that, like, yeah, these guys who I hang out with and these people that I like just played basketball with, like this, literally he got hosted after the basketball game that we played where he was on my team, and he says it sincerely. And for a lot of people, for most people, they don't care about the context, they don't care about the nuance. Hassan, it's funny how you were talking about irrelevant topics right now. Hassan can't respond to my arguments. He knows he will get banned. Yeah, I'm not talking about, what is this? Hassan, I know something that will make Twitch ban you. You're not a real leftist. If you were, you would be poor because he's rich. Hassan is also a better man than them. What? What are you saying? Okay, man. What is this? TikTok?
Put the fear of God in me when I first saw her. I prayed it all away, and so now I'm not gay. And the sinner's gonna say that our love is fake.
That's yeah, that's right. That's real.
It's like an earthquake. Heterosexuality. Got my beer in my truck and my girls with me. Heterosexuality. Stay by my man, it's the American dream.
Now that's what I call conversion therapy. This is like,
I mean, those guys are not being serious. That's a meme, but I don't know if this guy took it seriously or not, but that's extremely my shit. The Grok mind virus has infected your PC. It's true. If advertisers are really pulling out, what do you think Twitch should actually do? I don't think advertisers are really pulling out. If anything, I don't know if there's like a serious loss of revenue for streamers. Some are reporting that there's a serious loss of revenue for streamers. Others are reporting that there isn't, like Miskiv was saying. So I don't know, and I'm the worst person to ask because I don't run ads in general, so it doesn't matter to me. And I'm on the politics content side anyway. Having said that, I mean, if you want to know where it came from, this is it. Like, for those confused on what's happening, this was Hassan Productions who posted this, and I retweeted it last night. For those confused on what's happening, Destiny's community has been engaged in a mass harassment campaign against Hassan by spamming emails with Twitch's advertisers and the ADL, accusing him of anti-Semitism. Twitch made these changes following their public pressure. Now, this was just one aspect of it, where they were doing a mass letter campaign to CNN because they heard me offhandedly mention that I'm doing a piece with CNN. Here's some emails, an example template. It's preferred if you deviate from it as much as possible. Subject: urgent concern regarding upcoming appearance with Hassan Piker, and then a whole bunch of emails. Dear CNN, I'm writing to bring an urgent concern to your attention regarding an upcoming appearance scheduled with Hassan Piker. It has come to my attention that Hassan Piker is known for promoting anti-Semitic views and expressing support for terrorism-related activities. Oh, bro, please get a job, brother. Get a job, dog. That's crazy. They have brigading email templates, man. And they sent, like, remember when I went to USC to speak on USC campus, and they received 27,000 emails demanding that I don't speak at USC campus? I didn't promote it on purpose, knowing that that would happen. And yet they found out about it and immediately fucking blasted it, right? And I don't even know if that was what happened. Why are people saying F? I don't know. I don't know where, like, that could have been like a campus Zionist organization, or it could have been like DG as well. Mini F. It's not on my end, but I'm also, you have to remember, I'm using I'm beaming this to Alveus, so it's like It might be on their it might be on their end. Maybe gray screen popped up. Mini F all good. Screen turned gray for a second. No sound. Okay. But yeah, they do like bot emails and stuff like this, and it's like pretty. I mean, this is like a pretty consistent way that people do it. Haas, you can't use the Z word. No, you can say Zionist like when talking about it as a political. Oh, I just saw that. I just saw that it went gray for a second. I saw it happen again. Hold on, let me hit up space real quick. But yeah, so I mean, here it is. Here's Destiny's community bragging on their subreddit about their mass emailing campaign. They accuse Hassan of anti-Semitism and promoting terrorism because he denounces the genocide in Gaza. I got a response from ADL too. We will be meeting with Twitch to address the situation. Meetings piling up. Casey, better clear your schedule. Do not stop. The digital Holocaust will be stopped, and it will be liberals who do it. And it's like additionally crazy because the guy who's leading the charge has embraced neo-Nazis like Nick Fuentes, even bragged about giving him a platform to spew his anti-Semitism to 14,000 viewers. Some highlights from their debate. Also later went out for chicken and waffles and ice cream. Just a reminder that Nick Fuentes is a neo-Nazi that has previously called for Jews to be executed. Not only that, but also, he has collaborated with numerous neo-Nazis and the like. And people will go, oh, he just like debated them. But the reality is he wasn't debating Lauren Southern always. He was like openly fucking elevating, openly talking about how he was helping her revamp her career. So it's just, you know, Divorcelli also said he respected Myron. Yeah, he's like collaborated. He collaborated consistently with like, you know, straightforward Holocaust deniers and stuff. He did that with, what do you call it? Yeah, he did that with Myron, Sneeko. He went so far as to ban members of his community who called Nick Fuentes a neo-Nazi. He like debated not calling Nick Fuentes a neo-Nazi regularly, admitted that he propped him up after they had a falling out. So, and it's not just that, they're like going after members that work at Twitch. Like they're combing through all of the social media profiles of people that work at Twitch and trying to once again like recreate this narrative that Twitch has this secret anti-Semitic tendency and it's actually out in the open now or anything like that. And the reality of the matter is they don't necessarily care about anti-Semitism. They just know that anti-Semitism is a good vehicle, like falsely smearing people of anti-Semitism, especially when the ultimate goal of the organizations they're working with is to censor people who are critical of Israel's apartheid and genocide. They have found like a pretty decent avenue of making a little bit of noise, I think. And they're doing this in broad daylight. They're openly doing this brigading on Reddit. They're openly doing this brigading in Discord servers. They're openly doing this brigading in a cynical fashion. They've personally recognized that they're doing this cynically because they want to quote unquote win. And that's what it is when you get a bunch of nihilistic neats to unleash all of their anger and resentment towards a platform. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, they harass journalists who mention me in their writing. They harass every single person with the sole purpose of, like, I think, trying to stop people from collaborating with me. And most people don't give a shit. So then they get more mad. Do you think the majority of people sending these emails on behalf of D realize they're lying or they themselves are duped? I think some people are duped, but most of the people, I think most of the people are doing it because they just want to fight. Like, this is like a fun thing for them. Yeah. What is this? I guarantee they don't care about D's edgy racist jokes like the one he tried with Adam Friedland, and Adam made it so awkward for him.
Isn't that what we're supposed to be?
I don't know anything, brother. I don't know anything about streams. I didn't even know I was on a stream right now.
Okay, it's not really so much I'm like an Israel guy. I just like really hate Arabs, and that's like the easiest way to kind of show it. So,
was that another joke? Oy vey. Save that for the stage. Don't forget to tip your bartenders, huh?
We'll do it. Okay.
Anyway, I'm happy to.
Yeah, I mean, like he's trying to do an edgy racist joke, but the problem is he does hate Arabs, so it's like it doesn't work as a haha. I'm exaggerating and I'm being silly because, you know, there are many moments where he has openly said the weird ass bullshit, and you know his track record on the matter kind of showcases what his true disdain looks like. So He called him the personification of Reddit. He is. He is the personification of Reddit. And his community is too. Anyway, Alyssa Mercante can testify on their insanity. Yeah, I saw this earlier. Several weeks ago, they spammed Kotaku staff, and Geo editorial leadership. They need hobbies. Yeah. You can't say something racist and over the top if people have real suspicions of you racist. Yeah. People that hate you so passionately, and normal people who might hate you see this shit and go, bro, these people are mentally and all the cool guys fuck with the sun. I guess there's no real reason to hate. To a certain degree. I think most people just don't care. Most people don't care. They have their fucking lives, you know? They're working. Why the fuck would you give a shit about the optics of like some random dumbass Twitch streamer? And I'm referencing myself, okay? I totally understand. And I said this to Ethan back in the day. Remember when people were like canceling me for buying a house, right? What was the thing I had a conversation with Ethan on? It was one of the first episodes of Leftovers where I was like, Ethan, I think it's one, healthy for people. It's one, healthy for people to you know, not have or have some level of distaste for rich people. Okay, that's a healthy attitude to have. I think it's misguided when directed towards someone like myself, but it's okay, right? Overall, I get it. And two, if you recall back then, I said this to him. I was like, listen, people have shit ass lives. They have shitty ass fucking jobs. If they see something that doesn't like fit right, when they see someone who's like when they've been taught their whole lives that like socialism means you have to live an ascetic lifestyle, that you have to live in fucking poverty. That's what it means. You can't, like, it's directly at odds to have any sort of wealth whatsoever and be socialist. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like when they have that kind of attitude, and they see someone be that, you know, that become that meme in their eyes because they just don't really think about it further. I don't even fault them for fucking despising me. Okay? I don't fault people for despising me if all they see is like out of context clips, and that's it. You know what I mean? And I truly do believe that. Like, I understand if that's the only thing you see, if that is the only fucking thing you see, like are just clips out of context, you're gonna fucking develop a distaste, and there's not much you can do about it. You know, it is what it is.
Are you keen on this opportunity for you?
Yeah, this is a huge move in the world for me. I've been really excited to grow my career for a long time, and this opportunity is
my God.
I've been dying
you're like the personification of like Reddit.
How? No.
That's like yes you are. You're like a guy that's like just getting. Oh my gosh, now I understand you.
Oh, really? Okay.
This is what you are. Yeah. Oh, great. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Is that how a less funny version of Nick would perceive me?
That's how you sound, brother.
Okay. Well. All right.
Oh, listen, everyone's a less funny version of Nick. Don't worry about that.
That was a great retort. I mean, it's true. Nick is very funny.
But I'm significantly less funny. That's true. We should make this an open and shut debate. Don't worry about it.
It'll be good. It'll be fun, all right?
Yeah. You'll be punching down.
That's saying a lot because I'm apparently a midget, so if you're shorter than me in real life, it's going to look real bad for you. You'll see when you see me, I guess.
How tall are you?
People say 5'2".
5'2"?
Yeah.
Oh man, there's no way I could lose to a 5'2".
We'll see.
No, if I do, it's gonna break my heart.
Oh yeah, I saw this one. I posted about this too.
Hide. I strategically place myself in areas where he can't hurt me. You know?
Sounds like hiding to me. Listen, as a Jew, I understand hiding quite well. It's one of our specialties.
Oh, that's why you live in Brooklyn instead of Israel or whatever, huh?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're hiding from your true calling to save your country by being an American Jew.
My country?
A diasporoid. Yes.
Oh, don't start with that.
Ugh, diasporoid. Ugh. It's just like, dude, when you this is the type of language that you use when you think fucking, you know, Pole is just peak humor, okay? That's it. And I've been known to say, like, I've been known to use the oid jokingly as well. And it's just like, I don't know, it's just so, it's not even Reddit incarnate. It's fucking Pole incarnate, bro. We gotta update your watch collection. I don't have watches. I only have an Apple Watch. I don't wear watches. I don't care about it. I care about tracking my calories.
I don't like that. Anyway, but we don't have to talk about that crap. What do you say? First of all, what do you think Brooklyn is? I'm literally in the Jewish state right now.
Do you think that? Oh, okay. You should tell Hamas so they stop attacking the wrong place. Listen, we'll do an in-person
God.
show.
Oh,
Okay, it'll be
God. What does that even mean? Was that an attempt at a joke? Jeez, Louise, I didn't even know it was this. Are you like in Israel? You're an Israel guy.
No, I'm in Miami Beach.
Not Jewish?
There's like the second.
You're not Jewish, but
place.
you're an Israel guy.
I'm a neocon, right? Isn't that what we're supposed to be?
I don't know anything, brother. I don't know anything about streams. I don't even.
He's like trying to have the thing about Adam is that, like, I mean, obviously he's not taking anything seriously, and he's like trying to have like a humorous, normal conversation. And Destiny is like so clearly just like debate mode. He's trying to be funny in his own way, but also simultaneously he just like can't turn it off. One thing that people say about me all the fucking time is like, "Oh, Hassan, we're not talking about politics. You're like a really chill guy." Okay. And yeah, sure. Maybe some people have political disagreements with me. Okay. It is what it is. There's not much I can do. Right. But like, I'm not like when I have a conversation with Bradley Martin, I'm not like fucking, I must do an Omega own on this person. You know what I mean? Like, just be fucking normal. That's the same shit. That's the same shit for Destiny too. Be fucking normal, dog. What the hell's wrong with you? But he can't. He's just like perma stuck in fucking debate brain.
No, I was on the stream right now.
Okay, it's not really so much I'm like an Israel guy. I just like really hate Arabs, and that's like the easiest way to kind of show it. So
was that another?
Adam Friedland trolls D in awkward call, calls him unfunny, in parentheses, Hassan's friend. Yeah, I saw.
Joke? Oy vey. Save that for the stage. Don't forget to tip your bartenders, huh?
We'll do it. Okay.
Dude, what? He straight up said he's a neocon? No, dude, he's just like being he's trying to be sarcastic, chat. He's trying to be sarcastic. You're just not reading it because you have an understandable like resentment towards him for all the things that I have talked about so far, or if you probably saw his perspective on many of these instances. Like, the problem is it's not landing. It's not landing because his vibes are fucking awful. That's what the problem is.
Also,
what is this?
I'm giving you a low conviction take, 10%, because I could be wrong on this. I'll reevaluate. I used to say American Muslims are super chill. We have like the best Muslims. Now I'm kind of wondering if, because I remember my time in Palestine, my time in Israel, I wonder if it's just European Muslims that are crazy. Because I saw somebody write a comment on Reddit where they were like, Muslims in Europe are crazier than Muslims in the Middle East. And I'm like, that might be true, actually. Because how do you have 2 million Arabs living in Israel that seem to be relatively chill? What's going on here? And what the fuck? What's happening there? I don't know, man. But
yeah, he is literally Reddit personified. But I mean, this is the peak.
Very, very clear here. I want to be very, very, very clear here because people seem to misunderstand this. People don't get this. Destiny's joke borders pretty hard on Islamophobia. I am Islamophobic and I hate Islam. I'm an atheist. Yes, I will make Islamophobic jokes because I do hate Islam and I am Islamophobic. Very, very clear here.
The replies demonstrating exactly her point about his community. Brittany Simon, let's finally talk about Destiny, misogynist, cheater, rape apologist. I don't know who this is. Rent due, how are you this sad of a loser? Bert, this is not a level 5 pose, this is level 1 vibes. I don't know who this person is. I don't know what's going on here, but the vibes are fucking bad. The vibes on Destiny and his community is just always so fucking bad. Former Orbiter. Yeah, that's also another thing that I'm just like annoyed by. Like there's his own community and like the associated fan channels within his community like openly call themselves Orbiters, and it just like doesn't, I don't know. What's there to gain with such outrageous opinions? Has to be low IQ or on the spectrum? First of all, no. The opinions are bold and out of control because there is something to gain with that. There are plenty of people who also have those opinions, and they love hearing someone at least sound convincing with those opinions. They want to hear a nerdy guy, because on the inverse of that, you have Tectone, who had this take, right? Let's take a look at Tectone. 2,000 upvotes.
That is insane. I'm put next to a literal terrorist. A literal terrorist, man. How is this even possible? How is that possible?
Yeah. Why didn't you deck him? I didn't even know that he had said this stuff, but it's just crazy because, like, Jesus Christ, why am I still in this org being put on the same level as Hassan's fucking insane? I'm way worse. No.
So what terrorist groups you support, my guy? All of them. Yep. All.
So, like I was saying, there's a lot of people who are looking for someone to make more convincing arguments than Tectone. And I think that Destiny offers, with his unearned confidence, a way to make it seem as though, you can have these opinions and come across as intelligent. That's why a lot of his fans who try to channel his energy oftentimes fail to do so. And that's it. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, people say, why do people tolerate anti-Arab racism? It can't just be because of the State Department propaganda. Bro, they're actually suffering from real cognitive dissonance. Not even a full day after your election stream, they were saying you fell off and would even be a deorbiter again. He gets more views than you. Yeah, I don't really care about what Tectone had to say. But Allah gave you a lot of patience, it seems. Brother, if you can't have patience speaking out against American atrocities or atrocities that America's allies commit, there's not anything you can do about it. You know what I mean? There is very few. There are very few avenues in that situation. There's not really much I can do. There's not really anything I can do. You just got to keep doing the thing, doing the damn thing. Be apolitical. This was out of context. He's making fun of a chatter for saying this. You are literally falling for a clip chimp. I mean, okay. He did play Twitcher terrorist, so it's not necessarily shocking that I would consider him to think I'm actually a terrorist. But guys, this was a joke being spammed on my chat, saying my ranked the same as a literal terrorist. Tectone is the Bin Laden of Gotcha. Guys, I disagree with a lot of things Hasan has said and done in the past, but to pretend this clip is my true feelings is insane. Have you ever received this much Islamophobia in the past? People are getting real comfortable as if it's 2001. I wasn't here, so I don't know. I was a child, and I was also not in the United States of America in that stage, at that early stage. So, but here, let's do it. Bad Empanada, genocide defenders get even worse. He is talking about loner box here, liberal Zionism, and the like. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we'll continue.
Is what you and your disgusting cronies specifically tried to avoid. It's why you got so angry at Mehdi Hasan for taking a list of crimes and putting them all together to make a broader argument about what Israel is doing in Gaza and why they are doing it. Oh, and one thing that I forgot to mention in the previous section, after Lonerbox got done rehashing that argument about IDF soldiers shooting each other, he then went on to do amateur forensic analysis of the x-rays of the children with bullets in their heads. Those x-rays, by the way, which the New York Times said they had corroborated with actual pictures of the injuries, which they did not publish because they considered them too graphic to show. I personally think they should have published them, because then idiots like this wouldn't be able to try to deny them in this way, but they didn't. So he goes on to do his own little amateur forensic analysis of those x-rays, and he started claiming that they were either fake or that they were misleadingly presented. Basically the same conspiracy theory that pro-Israel propagandists were doing immediately after their release, claiming that the evidence is false. So he was actually engaging in genocide denial that is significantly worse, I would say, than the rest of the genocide denial that he was engaging in there, which probably helps about IDF soldiers shooting each other. He then went on to do amateur forensic analysis of the x-rays of the children with bullets in their heads. Those x-rays, by the way, which the New York Times said they had corroborated with actual pictures of the injuries, which they did not publish because they considered them too graphic to show. I personally think they should have published them, because then idiots like this wouldn't be able to try to deny them in this way, but they didn't. So he goes on to do his own little amateur forensic analysis of those x-rays, and he started claiming that they were either fake or that they were misleadingly presented. Basically the same conspiracy theory that pro-Israel propagandists were doing immediately after their release, claiming that the evidence is false. So he was actually engaging in genocide denial that is significantly worse, I would say, than the rest of the genocide denial that he was engaging in there, which probably helps to explain why he privated the VOD. Previously, it was like apologism, and now it was like outright him looking at the forensic evidence and trying desperately to find something wrong with it so that he could claim that it was fake. You know, the whole Pallywood thing. And let's not lose sight of the disgustingness of this, by the way. As I said, this is a pattern of conduct that he and many others, especially his best pal Destiny, have exhibited for a very, very long time, of this desperate, immediate desire to apologize for the genocide in Gaza, to whitewash what Israel is doing. It's not simply a guy having a bad take once or twice that doesn't make any sense. It is a guy who's very clearly desperate to apologize for the genocide, and that is what he's doing. That's why he's doing this. Okay, so after that, he then skipped past most of the rest of the video, like the part where I called him out for lying and saying that the 40 beheaded babies genocide propaganda wasn't spread by Israel itself, and I proved that wrong and showed that it actually was. He then also skipped over Destiny spreading the Pallywood conspiracy theory, and he also skipped over his response to Mehdi Hassan, where he said that even if all of the instances that Mehdi Hassan was citing to say that Israel was committing genocide in Gaza were true, that wouldn't say anything about whether the overall Israeli military campaign was justified or not. I already dealt with those talking points in my original video. I'm not going to rehash them here. But Lonerbach skipped all of that, and he skipped right to the very last point, my very last response to him, which was in regards to this clip, and I will play it again here.
I will happily support this pin because I support the release of all the hostages and
Chat BPT, hey, been watching you for a while with different account. Boosting Bad Empanada is gross and worse than anything you accused Dia of with respect to Fuentes stepping out of the community now. I'm sorry to see you go, my friend. Yeah. What? Dude, I got destroyed on a certain subreddit for saying that you never said Bad Empanada was a good guy. Please say that he's unhinged. It's ironic that people are saying this because I have repeatedly said Bad Empanada is unhinged, and that the only thing I've seen of him are some of his YouTube essays, and ultimately, regardless of how unhinged he is, his YouTube essays are in an entirely different planet. Like, they exist as a standalone product. Bad Empanada has literally fucking beefed with me. If you consider him to be as bad as Nicholas Fuentes, you are out of your dang mind. I have never seen anything that he has said that is anywhere nearly remotely as bad as Nicholas Fuentes. Nicholas Fuentes is literally a Holocaust-denying anti-Semite. That's so funny. What the fuck? So you love him and agree with everything he says? I don't know enough about many of his positions to say that, but I genuinely am confused as to why someone would do that. Boosting keep singing, I will vote por Donald Trump is beyond the pale. Stepping out to smoke my bong now. I know. Anyway, new marching orders are trying to slander Bad Empanada. Yeah. He is definitely super fucking unhinged, especially when he has a Twitter account. I feel like he gets banned quite frequently. But all right, let's continue.
Let me finish. And I support the release of thousands of Palestinian detainees being raped and tortured and children. Do you support that? Let's wear it together. Do you support
Bad Empanada said bombing Tel Aviv would be chill since you'd be killing veterans and not civilians. He's a weirdo. I vehemently disagree with that take. I don't agree with that at all. As a matter of fact, I've routinely criticized people saying shit like that. I don't know in what context he said something like that. He might have been talking about like how bombing Gaza for Hamas soldiers, saying that you're bombing Hamas soldiers is inappropriate in a similar vein to saying bombing Tel Aviv would be inappropriate, or maybe he does believe it. I don't know. But that's not what we're talking about. He is hinged, not unhinged.
John, do you support the release of Palestinians? I do not support, the release of Palestinian children. Do you support the release of Palestinian children?
Why is he? Oh God, what a fucking creep, man! Again, you can talk about the unlawfulness.
Those tweets were fake. He showed proof in his latest video. What is it? You should probably talk about Bad Empanadas in the video. Not really. I don't care. I care about like the stuff that he's talking about with respect to, people defending genocide. I care about like a lot of his. I care about his well-sourced arguments when it comes to stuff like this. I suspect that he's probably. I assume he's like being slandered with the. What is it? The pedophile thing, right? I don't think he said that. I don't even think he had a Twitter account at the time to be able to say such a thing. Anyway, I feel like the real reason why people are doing this is because they're trying to stop me from watching this video, which I'm going to. I'm not going to address this any longer.
Of the imprisoning, but like the Palestinians who are imprisoned in Israeli centers are not imprisoned like randomly.
Of thousands of Palestinian detainees being raped and tortured and children.
So Lonerbox's response to my criticism here was to first say that he was laughing not at the Palestinian prisoners being put into concentration camps and tortured and raped and all that, and that he didn't make those excuses for that because he thinks the prisoners deserve it, but rather because he was talking about prisoners from the West Bank not Gaza. Now, that is simply not true because Mehdi Hassan was clearly talking about Gaza. You know, he was talking about Palestinian prisoners being tortured. He was talking about them being raped. He was very clearly referring to stories regarding Palestinian prisoners being tortured and raped in Israeli concentration camps near Gaza, not prisoners from the West Bank. So that is just a lie. I mean, everyone knows what he was referring to there. Nonetheless, his talking point is simply a lie because, for one, to claim that prisoners from the West Bank are being kept by Israel on some sort of valid basis is a crock of horseshit in the first place because Israel is an occupier and it has no right to enforce the law in the West Bank. Two, because obviously the rulings of Israeli courts cannot be trusted regarding Palestinians. And three, because Israel has something called administrative detention, which they implement in the occupied West Bank to justify them kidnapping Palestinians and keeping them in prison with no charge whatsoever. Allow me to cite a video that explains this. It's on Lonerbox's channel.
So this is why I always thought Lonerbox was like not necessarily a fucking super pro-Israel guy, because the person speaking in this video is Beast Process, and he's fantastic. He's a fantastic content creator, and that's the reason why I was always shocked. Like, now this is from a couple years ago, and I remember watching this video, and it's an incredibly well sourced, well put together. Well, I understand that you're claiming that D-Bag said, I'm not even going to repeat that as satire. Take 5 seconds to think if you would ever satirically say that. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. And I think it's weird that he said it even as in a satirical fashion. And the only reason why he said it in a satirical capacity is because he thinks that that kind of edgy shit is funny. But anyway, this is like a very well sourced. That video is liberal Zionism. No, I don't think like apartheid in Israel and Palestine, like openly recognizing the Israeli apartheid is like necessarily a liberal Zionist position. No, I don't think so. I don't think liberal Zionists recognize that. There are liberal Zionists in Israel who are against West Bank settlements, but it's in a similar vein to our liberals here in America that are openly posturing about like the horrifying things that Donald Trump is inevitably going to do to the Muslim population and how much they're fantasizing about that. It's like they are the ones who will carry out this vicious violence, and liberals can still morally posture as though they're against it. But it's in many instances just basically lip service. But it's not liberal Zionism. Liberal Zionism does not go to the lengths of saying that like there is an apartheid in Israel.
Administrative detentions are arrests and detainments that occur with no charge, no due process, and which could potentially be maintained indefinitely. They are based on secret evidence and are done for security reasons. Palestinians have the right to appeal these detentions, but as mentioned, they and their lawyers do not have access to what the actual charges being raised against them even are.
So yes, Israel would and regularly does kidnap Palestinians from the West Bank on no basis at all. Lonerbox was like, what, you think they would just, take people for no reason at all? There must be a reason for it. Well, there's a video on your channel that literally says that, and I mean, it's proven that they do that regularly, even in the West Bank. But Mehdi wasn't talking about the West Bank. He was talking about Gaza, and that is a deflection in the first place, because you know that your reaction there is indefensible in the context of what Mehdi was actually talking about. So no, I don't buy that. I 100% genuinely believe that you were laughing at Palestinian prisoners being raped and tortured, being kidnapped from Gaza, raped and tortured. And your response was an attempt to justify that specifically, because that's what Mehdi was clearly talking about. You heard him talking about torture, rape, etc. very clearly. And your reaction to that was to say, what, you think Israel would just imprison them and do that to them with no reason? It's impossible to disconnect your reaction from what was actually said, what the thing that you were responding to was, which was not just talking about imprisonment, but also torture and rape. Lonerbox then attempted to deflect from that by bringing up a clip that him and people like him have been spreading recently of Hassan supposedly laughing at what he called raped Jewish women. I will play that clip here.
October 7, 1,200 people were massacred. Many young people who were simply attending a music festival. Women were horribly raped. As I said then, I say today, Israel has a right to defend itself. We would.
Okay, so let's compare these two moments. One, Hassan was laughing at a woman bringing up the supposed mass rape by Hamas of Israeli women on October 7th.
I'm not even laughing. I'm fucking cringing. What are we microanalyzing here? There are other clips where I'm like, is that the clip that people are using That's not even a laugh. Why, dude? Oh my god, we need to figure out a way to fucking put like tone indicators online, even in like live footage, because I don't think people understand. No, that's like very. Oh my god, these people are like, oh, he's laughing at women being raped, and it's just like no one looks at the context, myself included. And it turns out the real reason is because like people are either deliberately or without recognizing their own inability to grasp like tone, are claiming that I'm laughing at something that I'm cringing at. That's crazy. It's like Fox News that wanted to do a fucking note, and the journalist fucking hit me up and was like, what do you have to say to this? I got like an email. It was really funny. Hold on, I'm going to read this. I don't think they're even going to do a story on it, but if they do, I didn't even respond to them, but I find it really fucking funny regardless. They were like, before we publish, I wanted to ask Piker if you would like to comment on a joke he made during April 18th stream. At around 3:29, he joked that 9/11/2 would be so sick while discussing a potential civil nuclear agreement between the U.S. and Saudi Arabia. Here's a link to the stream. This could be seen as jokingly calling for another 9/11 terrorist attack. Does Piker have a response to this? And it's like, are you fucking stupid? I watched the clip. I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? I watched the clip, and it's me being sarcastic, openly stating how fucking devastating it is that we are going back into a fucking nuclear armament agreement with Saudi Arabia. Like, they literally are, they recognize that they're, like, I'm saying it in a joking manner, as in, like, I believe the opposite of this thing. Like, what are we doing? Is this journalism now? Is just, like, unrestricted neurodivergence, and my inability to recognize tone and sarcasm is now officially just in writing as journalism. Like, what the fuck? What a brain broken fucking attitude. It's like very clear before or after. If you watch the fucking video, before or after, you understand my position is we shouldn't give Saudi Arabia fucking nukes, right? I was literally going, oh, it's going to be so sick. Yeah, let's give them nukes so they can do 9/11 too. That doesn't mean I'm in agreement with that. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's the opposite. And this is coming from the right, by the way. Remember, it's tough. Like, you literally just misinterpreted Tectone's tone. Yeah, that's crazy that I misinterpreted Tectone's tone when he was talking about why people would consider him to be a fucking anti-me, you know? Yeah. Where would that come from? You know what I mean? How would that have happened? How could we have developed this opinion, this attitude? You know? How, oh, how?
Here's the thing, though. Hassan wasn't laughing at them for being raped. He was laughing at that because there is little to no evidence that it actually happened. The evidence is incredibly sketchy. All of it comes exclusively from a few, very few, individual witness testimonies, most of which are highly inconsistent with later accountings of the same tale. None of these testimonies corroborate each other. There has never been any forensic evidence presented that corroborates any of them. Many of the people who give these testimonies have intimate links to the Israeli state. For example, they are from organizations like Zaka, which works very intimately with the Israeli state. Other testimonies only surfaced far later as part of carefully timed propaganda blitzes by the Israeli state. To put it simply, there is no evidence whatsoever that these testimonies are not simply made up, and they have been utilized by the Israeli state because they simply have no other corroborating evidence.
Yeah, like I was cringing at Kamala's go-to answer that is like a pre-canned fucking NPC-ass statement over and over again. In that situation, I wasn't even laughing. There are other clips out there of me like laughing because I correctly called out that Kamala Harris was going to have a dog shit response. But overall, it's crazy that they're just like, that was the clip that they were going with. My opinion on the matter is that there was not systematic rape that occurred on October 7. There's no evidence to suggest that there was systematic rape that was Hamas directed, especially that occurred on October 7. And that I have maintained the position that there is a likelihood that sexual violence occurred, which it does in most conflict across the board, especially considering that there were criminal elements that penetrated the Gaza boundary. Having said that, however, the only verifiable firsthand account of sexual assault has come from an Israeli hostage that was held hostage by Hamas, and that was post-October 7. Having said that, however, that has not stopped every single person from routinely saying and repeating the byline of words without violence, or screams without words. Sorry, the New York Times piece that actually was so controversial that New York Times' own editorial board, its own internal staffers, got together, had a meeting, leaked aspects of the meeting to the media to say it did not meet the standards. It did not meet the actual journalistic standards of the New York Times. It was very compelling at the time, and it created a narrative that these guys are like rapist, barbaric monsters or whatever. But ultimately, there are 2 videos of Hamas members being interrogated by Israel and admitted to raping one woman. Would you be willing to talk to Loner? He can be swayed. I like that you asked if I would talk to Loner Box. He could be swayed, and then immediately fucking posted like a type of video that is so historically so clearly created for propaganda purposes that even Israelis don't usually believe it. Like, ask any fucking intelligent person that is even remotely aware of the famous Israeli interrogation videos, and you will understand that none of those fucking videos are real, and none of them actually would ever hold up in a court of law. Actually, those are direct war crimes happening there. Those are people that are offering testimony under duress. It's a very famous thing that Israel does, and it is, once again, a torture confession, which does not mean anything and is not valid in a fucking court of law. It's not only not valid in a court of law, it also quite literally is illegal to do under international law. No, Israelis totally believe it. What do you mean? Okay, fair. Maybe Israelis believe it. Those torture confessions, those torture interrogation videos also had Hamas militants after October 7th, which we don't even know if they're fucking Hamas militants or not, saying, yes, we are just like ISIS. Yeah, Hamas is ISIS. It almost always corresponds to whatever the Israeli propaganda at the time was. Because you remember, post-October 7th, they were like, Hamas is ISIS over and over again. That was also what came out in the torture confession footage. None of that is actually admissible in a normal court. And as a matter of fact, it is a direct admission of, or a direct recognition of a violation of international human rights.
And this is very weird, given that the Israelis have a ton of video footage of October 7th, yet on this one point, which their propaganda has been harping on, they have nothing.
It's so old school. Edward Said has like a famous point about it. Israelis joke about those videos. I feel like even many Israelis know it's just torture. Yeah, because the main purpose of it is not actually arriving at a truth or anything. The main purpose of it is literally to... journals and professors call on New York Times to review the October 7 report. A major investigative report into sexual violence and the Hamas attack on Israel has drawn criticism inside and outside the newspaper. Yeah. So when I criticize the New York Times for doing a piss poor job of something that is incredibly important, something that they must not get wrong, okay? This is some serious accusations. Historically speaking, it's like, it is a classic case of like, the colonial entity saying that the people that we're dominating and destroying deserve it because they're barbaric monsters. It's a way to vilify and dehumanize all people that deserve to be subjugated. It's, manifest destiny narratives, obviously. And in a moment like that, in a crisis moment like this, especially when so many real atrocities did occur on October 7th, the fact that like instead of choosing to make an accurate assessment, of the situation on the ground, instead they're just like doing a propaganda piece that says like, Palestinians are all rapist monsters and all of the Palestinian resistance groups are all rapist monsters and shit, in an effort to justify the death and destruction that came afterwards is quite disgusting from the paper of record, the Gray Lady, the New York Times.
So Hassan was not laughing at the rape of Jewish women there. And by the way, he did say Jewish in the original video. I have it grilled into my head because he does this all the time. People like him do this all the time. They always emphasize the Jewishness of Israeli people. They always want to paint it as if the only reason why anyone would do anything to an Israeli for any reason is just because of their Jewish identity and nothing else. Of course, in order to dishonestly frame opponents of Israel as anti-Semitic. But the point is, Hassan was laughing because there is little to no evidence for that claim, and it is a core part of the Israeli genocide justifying propaganda. They use it constantly.
Which is also silly, for the record, because another thing that I have famously said is that, like, sexual violence occurring on October 7 does not make the Israeli genocide of all Palestinians appropriate. Like there is no justification for genocide. So the notion that these are all rapist monsters, they need to be fucking dominated, is an insane one. Is an insanely racist perspective.
Constantly to justify the genocide in Gaza, to kill those kids who got shot in the head. Meanwhile, the evidence of Palestinians being mass raped in Israeli concentration camps, in comparison, is so much better. There's so much more of it that it's honestly a joke to even compare the two. Not only are there multiple witnesses who corroborate the same events, but Israel itself actually acknowledged what was happening. Israelis held pro-rape rallies because they thought the rape was actually good. Israeli politicians talked about how the people who were raped deserved it openly. And despite the fact this happened in,
yeah, there's a fucking video footage of it too. That's like what's so insane about it.
Concentration camp, a prison, we have video evidence of it. Like literally, it was filmed and we have the video of it. Compare that to the claims of rape on October 7th. There are 5 or 6 different people who all claim that they were there and that they saw Hamas raping someone. None of their stories corroborate each other, and there is no more evidence that corroborates any of their claims. It's just, I swear I saw this. I swear I saw this thing that is extremely convenient to the propaganda narrative that my country is trying to push to justify a genocide. Do you see the difference in quality here? Do you see how these things are not comparable at all? I would hope so. I mean, we have video evidence of Palestinian prisoners being raped with metal rods in an Israeli concentration camp. Somehow, someone smuggled this video out and got it to the media to be disseminated. Yet there is no video evidence of any single rape on October 7th, despite the barriers to providing it being nowhere near as stringent. Oh, and by the way, people like Lonabox like to cite a UN report into sexual violence on October 7th.
This report, we went through it piece by piece, and even the report itself openly admitted that they did not actually collect evidence. They simply looked at the information that was readily available. A lot of that was rehashing. The things that were reported on the New York Times Screams Without Words piece, the article. There was one instance from that report. There was one instance in that report that said that there was direct firsthand testimony, but Pramila Patten, the UN Special Envoy on Sexual Violence in Conflict, also personally recognized that she had not collected any of this evidence herself,
information from
or even gotten any evidence
sources
directly
that I cannot disclose for confidentiality reasons, that there is a handful of survivors who are unfortunately not willing to speak out. They are...
Just a heads up, Reactions is going to get you canceled with this narcissism. Clean house, what?
Undergoing very specialized trauma treatment and are very disoriented. Although
there is definitely, in the UN report, there's one instance. I don't know what Bad Empanada is going to say, but there is one instance that is not even at your house, stupid chatter. I don't even know what the fuck that chatter is saying.
7th and in Gaza since then. And that report concluded that it was likely that at least one instance of rape by Palestinian militants of an Israeli occurred on that day. It concluded that, however, based on nothing but the same 5 or 6 witness testimonies that I mentioned. So it came to a very strong conclusion based on almost no evidence. It's super problematic and basically just exists to attempt to give some legitimacy to the flailing Israeli mass rape narrative. Their narrative started out as Hamas systemic mass rape and then ended with this UN report which concludes that, maybe rape happened if you squint a bit and you take very questionable eyewitness testimony with no corroborating evidence at its word. For one, it was not a real investigative report. Israel has a policy of not allowing real third-party investigations into October 7th.
This part is also correct, whether you agree or disagree with Bad Empanada. Israel was very resistant to a UN report, and the original forensic investigation that was supposed to be conducted was very openly ruined by the organizations that were supposed to take care of the bodies. So this is a separate controversy in Israel. This was literally a separate controversy that took place in Israel, including, but not limited to, Zakat, the organization, and the many different issues. But having said all of that, like I said, there is, Israel also forbids doctors from speaking to UN group investigating October 7 atrocities. But having said that, there was like I said, there's one instance of a firsthand testimony that was given to Pramila Patten of a hostage that was assaulted sexually.
So all that the people involved in this did is they went around Israel interviewing people, being sort of chaperoned around by the Israeli government, and the only real evidence that they considered to come to that conclusion were a few testimonies. So nothing but individual witness reports. It is an extremely low standard of evidence, given that no one can even name who the rape victims were. There has never been any forensic evidence to corroborate any of this. No photos, no video, and many of the witness statements are clearly coming from unreliable sources, and that there is a clear incentive by the Israeli state to spread such testimonies as much as possible, given that they are committing genocide and they clearly believe that rape on October 7th is good for their propaganda to justify it. None of these people would accept a single Palestinian saying they saw something happen when there was no forensic evidence of it happening, no photo, no video of it happening, no other witnesses who saw that specific event happening, yet they're willing to accept the idea that there was mass rape on October 7th, despite that not even being backed up by these testimonies, and despite even the individual instances that are attested to in these testimonies not being backed up by anything else. So yeah, it is just really a crock of shit, and the double standard really lays bare that all they want to do is justify genocide in any which way. It's not actually about getting to the truth or whatever. It's not actually about being the one enlightened centrist in the room who's critically analyzing both sides equally. It is about justifying genocide. It is about accepting atrocity propaganda from one side uncritically and doing everything possible to deny, downplay, and apologize for the atrocities committed against the victim population.
Come on, dog. Okay, this isn't from months ago. It's from today. Here's a song playing propaganda for a U.S. designated state-sponsored terrorist org. There isn't any fucking questions about this. Will Dan Clancy let us play ISIS songs? Yeah, dude. Iacha is the same as fucking ISIS, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Like, dude, you are out of your fucking mind. I'm done, dude. I fucking hope Twitch bans me for this. I'm fucking so done. Like, yeah, dude, you're right. The fucking official DPRK, like a state in and of itself, like me playing Trolima on the Wing is akin to playing ISIS music videos. Please get the fuck out of your goddamn hug box, dude. Holy shit. It's muted in the broadcast. It's probably copyrighted. That's why. Jesus Christ, dude. What a fucking... This is the problem, okay? This is the fucking problem. This is like, you're out of your fucking mind, okay? Yeah, last time I checked, ISIS doesn't have an emoji. Like, what are we doing? Like, this is a nation state, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't like it. Yeah, I play the USSR anthem as well, dude. He's gonna be like, yo, look at this. Like, here, it's akin to doing this, okay? It's akin to saying that this is a terrorism propaganda. Like playing the fucking USSR anthem. He's doing terrorism propaganda, guys. Fuck, holy shit. It's on fucking Spotify, you dildo. We're joking, but Twitch capitulates to them unironically. I know, dude. It is fucking ridiculous. Yeah. No, don't worry. I'm apolitical now. These people are also bitching about free speech. Anyway, MAGA communism, baby. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna go to Alveus soon. So I wanted to finish the bad empanada video, but I'll talk about. I'm sorry, we're surrounded by idiots and fake patriots. This all happens because they're straight up lie and never get punished. No, they're also utilizing the silliness. Like they're utilizing what is vague, okay, about these boundaries, these guidelines. And they're also using Twitch's insistence, which I agree with, by the way. This is part of what I'm about to say. Twitch's insistence on having a rigorous and thorough application of its terms of service against Twitch. Like, there is no other world in which this would be. Like, no one on fucking YouTube is being like, you got to ban this guy. They're fucking playing the song that is also on YouTube, right? It is so annoying. because it is one of those instances where like a lot of people don't think about it. They don't think about it at all. They'll just go, oh, I guess I don't understand it. You fell off, you clown. Thanks, big potato head. Hopefully one day your favorite content creator will fall off into, you know, my fall off. Okay, maybe he'll fall on. I saw people in chat telling you to go back to your country when you said you didn't know the national anthem. Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff is like super fucking permissible. Okay, that kind of stuff is like very, you know, it's very much allowed. Free speech warriors. Yeah, it's the same exact. Did you know they're going after a senior Twitch employee for tweeting that she doesn't support genocide? You're putting your own employees at risk of being targeted. You're feeding the Twitch trolls. Good job. Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Anyway, these latest attacks are absolutely unhinged. Do you have a contingency plan if they manage to get you permabanned? Yeah, I'll just go on fucking YouTube. Who cares? Like, we'll figure it out. That's not an issue. Like, that's not an issue at all. Okay. I've never seen anyone ever satisfy the ADL. They're just gonna go until they see. They just keep going until they sense blood in the water. You're way better off just ignoring them and trying to meet them halfway. Can anyone at Twitch explain why the term Zionist is offensive? No, this is just dumb, hyper-reactive ass covering. They don't even know why they're singling out that word in particular. They foolishly think it'll make these extortionists go away. And it's not even the ADL. The ADL is just like being used as a weapon in this situation. You know? The irony, of course, is like every time Twitch does something, because they are the legitimate institution, D&E won't allow going to YouTube. What do you mean won't allow? What do they mean won't allow? The problem here is that Twitch is in a unique predicament because, like, while these are cynical attempts of brigading, if they don't take action against it, right, they're worried that, like, advertisers and maybe Amazon will get pissed, right? So I get that aspect of it as well. I understand that as well, right? That is the reality of the matter. You're collecting haters from every letter of the alphabet. It's true. I'm already on YouTube. Ask the Onion to give you Infowars. Okay, everybody shut up. Yeah, Tyler Hitler Vera is on YouTube. What are we talking about? To be fair, though, YouTube would probably ban me before they ban Tyler Hitler Vera. Like, that is also the other unfortunate reality. And I'll figure out a fucking way. I'm not getting banned on Twitch either. I don't think so. I have not given them any good reason to fucking ban me. That's crazy. I play by the rules. Every single thing that people have said, every single hateful, cynical thing that people have said about me is the exact opposite. Like, it's crazy. And the shit that is correct, like, oh, Hassan is too critical of America. He hates America. Why doesn't he leave? It's like, yeah, dude, that's not, you know, I want America to be better. I live here. You know what I mean? I pay taxes. It's crazy that these guys are just like, why won't they ban this guy? I don't like him. I don't like him. Tell him to go away. Tell him to go away. It's like, don't worry, baby. I'm apolitical. Okay? I'm apolitical as fuck, dog. Come on. Come on now. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna take over on the phone side of things. And we're gonna do a phone stream. Okay? We're gonna do a phone stream. And I'm on my way to Alveus. When I get to Alveus, by the way, chat, when I get to Alveus, okay? When I get to Alveus, we're gonna flip it over to Alveus's side. So we're gonna do like there's no interruption, there's nothing. It's just straight up. What is this? Why is the chat stuck? Is Nick here still? I don't know. Let me see if I can figure this out. Cause like the chat is stuck. Hold on 1 second. Yo. Ask him. I would love to take his car. Chap, Dean got crumble cookies, and I can't stop eating them. It's so goddamn good. Crumble cookies is Dean's fave, is mine too. Crumble cookies is Dean's fave, is mine too. They're actually 800 calories? No, I looked it up. They're not 800 calories each. They are. Some of them are 400 calories. Some of them are more. Too doughy. Crumble cookies are the sweetest cookies I've ever had, is what one chatter said, and I agree with that statement, but I don't give a fuck. It's so good. Dean, what did he say? Because I could just call it Uber It's kind of, I mean, it's like half an hour, I think. Insomnia is pretty sweet too. Yeah. But the calories are for 1/4 of the cookie. They're not 200 calories. No, the cookies are, the Snickerdoodle cookie is 400 calories total. Okay. Take public transit in Texas. Brother, there's no such thing as public transit in Texas. You crazy? And to be fair, where we're going, there isn't really public transit access anyway. We're trying to figure out if we could take Nick's GTR. I mean, that's crazy. I don't want to piss him off, you know?
Yeah, you're right. You were raised right.
I'm trying. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can take Nick, or rather Nora's GTR. Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard. Yo, let's not do it though, because it's hard to get there. You've never been to Alveus, right? Yeah, no, GTR is gonna get stuck. Yeah, there's a lot of. Yeah, one Snickerdoodle is 630 calories. Shut up! Don't say that. I don't believe you, and I don't want to believe you. Okay, I got the address. He said no, it'll break. Yeah, no, he's right. I didn't even consider it, but he's right. Okay. All right. Uber's gonna be here in 10 minutes. Nick said no, it'll shatter the other side. No, he's right. He's right. I already came up on that. He's right. I'm not taking it. I forgot that. He said take the Escalade. Wait, Dean. He said take the Escalade.
He said that?
Yeah, he said take the Escalade. He said the Escalade would be fine. I called the Uber already, but do you have the keys? They told him you took it already?
Go, Nick, do you want to play Taboo? We can be on the same team or on different teams.
Hassan cannot take the GTR to Alveus. It will break.
He's right.
Uh-oh. Is that what he's asking?
No. It cannot make it to Alveus. Please, you'll shatter the underside.
I told him we're already driving.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's why he's
Take the
freaking out.
Escalade. Take the Escalade, if anything.
No.
Hassan.
I would never do that. All right, are we good to go? I mean, I called the Uber already, but I can cancel it.
It's up to Ashley. I mean, she said take her car.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, I don't care. All right, let's do it. Okay. You got her car? Is it a sports car? What kind of car is it? Because, like, remember, there's an off-roading element to it. I mean, they make it. They have Priuses and shit there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why is the phone stream not working? Hold on. Wait, Arthur. The phone stream is not broadcasting. Wait, Arthur. Oh, now it is. The phone stream is not broadcasting to the. Oh, now it is.
It is?
Oh, there's a delay though. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, there is going to be a delay.
Okay. All right.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
All right. Hello, Chad.
Actually, I say insurance. Actually, don't worry. Actually, I just wanted to keep by real quick.
Okay. We're back to the phone streams like the good old days. Remember that? Hold on. I'm bringing my basketball shoes too because I'm supposed to be balling up. I'm supposed to be balling the freak up with Maya. So I'm gonna bring him with me just to be safe. Dude, I've been downing these fucking, I brought waters and I've just been downing them like crazy. Anyway, okay. Got my nicotine gum. All right, we're good. All right. We're gonna hide the camera for a little bit, obviously, when we leave the house. But
Want to see what a German Shepherd eats?
Sure.
Good old food. And pills.
You driving or I'm driving? No, you can drive. I can't. I mean, I can drive as well, but want to see what a Turkish man eats?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Should I get the Snickerdoodle or the maple glaze? I want to get the maple glaze. Oh, still good.
Okay.
Okay, I'm hiding it. Oh yeah, this car is perfectly fine. More than fine. This bad boy can off-road.
What's this, Hyundai? Hyundai.
Oh. You can put it here, Chad?
Let me connect that with name so I can get the address.
Oh. Do you know the address?
Fuck no.
Hold on. I'll give it to you. Fuck, I'm crumbling all over myself.
Nah, but it's worth it, bro. It's crumble.
Here. This is the Alvarez.
I really hope it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that GTR was not gonna make that, brother.
Yeah, no, that's why I forgot at first, but there's a straight up off-roading component to the journey there that
Turn Bluetooth on from your device in order to search.
Thank you.
Right, it's not gonna openly say the address,
yeah,
right?
Really, that's what I'm trying to. God, I fucking hope it doesn't, man.
But I don't know how to mute it.
Don't say it, please don't say it, please don't say it, please don't say it. Alright. Sweet. I think we're good. Yeah, we're fucking good.
Okay. Chat, you won't see shit for a little bit, but we're good. Mute the stream, bro. No, it's fine. It's not saying shit. We're good.
Yesterday I was driving around here in fucking Nick's GTR. Nora's GTR, and I was blasting Kodak, and I was like, maybe this is not the neighborhood I should be blasting Kodak in.
White people love listening to other white people listening to rap music. It's fine. Black man driving a GTR.
Yeah, instantly pulled over, bro.
Yeah.
Insurance.
Like, they don't even have cops in the neighborhood. They just somehow, like, cyberpunk cops, they just materialize behind you. You know?
You ever seen, like, the anime? Motherfuckers drop, like, airdropping on us.
Yeah. Doesn't this automatic? Oh, it is. Yeah. Someone tell me where the fuck we're going. Chat, we are on our way. We are on our way to Alveus. There might be some mini Fs along the road. Card. It's a phone stream. There will be some connection losses.
Company with it.
For the phone?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that was.
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive that's a sub.
Oh, maybe.
It's his alerts.
Oh, maybe Nick's getting subs, probably.
I've seen off-stream subs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Damn, dude. Y'all have no patience, chat. You have no patience for anything. This is why I was like, we have to do the phone on the transition, because if I had I had turned it off and then turned it on again, chat would be even worse. Like, they would have just left and never came back, which is understandable.
Yeah.
But like, even for a seamless transition, like, motherfuckers chirp so goddamn much, dude. I think this is a good enough point to be able to show.
You guys should be good.
Okay, we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, myself and Dean right here. We are on our way to Alveus. Now, he's never been to Alveus. He has to tag along, and I was like, fuck yeah. That sounds fantastic.
I don't do snakes, bro. I dodged it last time I was here. I don't do snakes, man.
Oh, dude, you're gonna do snakes today. You're gonna do a lot more. You don't even know what we're gonna do today.
Oh, Jesus.
Because I've already been to Alveus. It's not just about seeing the animals that I love and I'm excited to see, which, you know, Winnie awaits, and she is probably really excited. She probably knows we have like that spiritual connection.
Mm-hmm.
She probably knows I'm coming. But outside of that, we're going to do something special today.
What we're doing?
Now, remember how you fed us last night with those delicious crumble cookies?
Yep, snickerdoodles, yep, I remember that. Remember that. Sweet.
It's going to be like that, but this time we get to learn about what the animals eat.
Bro, I'm not eating animal food. I didn't fly from Miami to Texas to eat animal food. That's not going to happen. That's on.
Well, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're going to be trying out animal feed today. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to Alveus to try something new. I can't even talk. To try something new. To try something different. We're on our way down there right now to see what the animals are eating. And I think it's the most ethical thing to do. To live like the animals do. And to figure out what they eat. I think that's, you know, Maya wanted to torture us. So you're saying you're vegan.
No, I'm not vegan. I eat meat. Don't get me wrong, pause. But the thing is, bro, I'm not eating animal food. That's not happening.
You can get a little taste in there. Just a little bit of a taste.
See, this is the difference. This is the difference between. No, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
No,
go ahead.
No,
I know what you were gonna say. I know what you were gonna say. Say it. Say that. This is a safe space for anti-white racism. You can do it.
White folks out there eating animal food. That's what y'all doing right now. This is what.
Yeah, this is. Listen, I did not get the cracker pass for no reason.
Damn, you got the C pass?
I did.
I'm gonna give you. You got the pass today.
Okay, yeah.
24 hours.
Wait, what pass?
That pass.
No, I do not have that pass.
Brother, I'm
no,
complete 100% blocked. I'm not Nick. I'm not 50%.
No, it doesn't work.
Listen, I've talked to the council.
It doesn't work. No.
No, you're good.
No.
Brother, you're good.
You can have the pass and still not use it. I'm not.
No, yeah, you're good.
It's like one of those punch cards. You know what I mean? Like just because you have it, just because you have it doesn't mean you're gonna use it. But yeah, I do have the cracker pass, and Nabisco actually, Wheaton's gave it to me, even though I got banned for it originally for anti-white racism. And the thing is, regardless of that pass, this is me proving that I deserve it. You know, eating animal feed is like, that's peak Caucasian thrill-seeking activities.
Oh yeah, that's about the mountains of Caucasus level. Yeah, that's peak. Yeah, that is peak for sure.
Durag stream, that's true.
Oh, bro, you should try to get
I have done it already. I've never gotten waves, but
you gotta cut it out as like a 1 with the grain, and then you have to keep the durag on for at least, I think at least 3 weeks straight, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't know if I can.
Nah, you could do it. It's possible. I've seen a lot more.
You see white dudes with waves? I mean, yeah. Even people with like straight hair. I have like somewhat wavy hair. People with straight hair can even do it, right? If they try hard enough. Wave check. But yeah. So you're afraid of snakes? What else?
That's only snakes. That's all, like spiders.
That's so valid, though.
I have a dumb theory about spiders. Spiders don't bite you unless you make eye contact. I know it's the dumbest theory, but like I shit you not, is the truth.
Don't worry, I got some dumbass animal theories too. Like I think I can vibe out a bear.
Brother, you're not. No,
I legitimately, in my heart of hearts, I believe that if I was out in the wild and a bear came up, they'd be like, "Oh, that's a chill guy. Like that guy has good vibes. That guy's immaculate vibes. I'm not gonna eat him."
You see, this is the difference, man.
Yeah, this is also this is one of my whitest takes.
Yeah, that is a white take, because my black ass would not be in the fucking woods with a bear.
Yeah, it's like sometimes the spicy white comes out when I'm, my inability to watch horror films or put myself in like a scary situation in general. I don't like it. But
you're scared of horror movies?
I don't like horror movies.
Really?
You like horror movies?
I mean, it depends, if I'm cut up or not. If I'm by myself, I'm not watching it by myself, I think that's valid, right?
I feel that. I don't even like watching it with other people. I don't understand it. I don't understand people that like watching sad movies. I don't understand people that like watching horror movies. It's like, the real world is already pretty fucking sad and pretty fucking scary. So for me, it's like, why the fuck would I purposely make myself sad in this moment? Like, I just don't get it.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but brother, you think a bear is gonna be like, yeah, this motherfucker's cool, so I'm not gonna mess with him.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's a little crazy.
But you can't watch like Chucky fuck up some people.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. I'm just saying that, like, I think I could put the vibes on. You watch anime?
Yeah, I watch anime.
You watch One Piece?
Which episode?
Like,
because the motherfucker, they're like 1,200 right now.
Yeah. No. Well, there's a thing called hockey in One Piece where you can do like Conqueror's hockey.
No, I don't know about that.
And it's basically what I'm saying. Like, you can just like vibe out an animal and dominate them.
That is a crazy white take. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. That is hey, we're gonna vibe out. Hey, bear, we're good. Hey,
Yeah.
You feel this aura? We're good.
I mean, look, I know a little bit that I'm not. I know that I'm being crazy when I say this. I still think it.
Would you go skydiving?
Fuck no.
See, that's the whitest thing I'll probably do.
You would go skydiving?
Yeah, I've done it, but
you've done it?
Yeah. No,
no fucking way.
I won't go in a helicopter. Shouts out Kobe.
I have been in one helicopter in my entire life, and it was a terrifying experience that I would never want to repeat ever again.
Yeah, I don't.
It feels inappropriate. It feels like an affront to God. You know what I mean? Like, we're not supposed to be.
You're dissing God by being in the air.
Yeah,
brother, you flew here.
I know, but that's different. Like, I know that when you're in a helicopter, it's like being on a motorcycle in space, in the air. That's what it feels like, because you're so close to just like especially if it has like the windows and shit. Like, you just like peek out, and it feels like you're just flying in a very unstable machine.
Yeah, helicopter. I'm not gonna lie. Helicopters are RNG.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Planes like insulate you from the experience a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Where you're in this like tube. You're also somewhat protected. You are going exactly the speed limit, by the way, which is crazy. I've never seen someone. We just passed a cop. That's why I'm thinking like, you are going to a T the speed limit.
Yeah, I don't have a radar in this car. My car at home, I would have known he was there like 3 miles back.
What do you have at home?
Supra.
Oh, you have a Supra?
Yeah.
Nice. My producer March also has a Supra.
What do you have back home?
I have a Taycan.
What's that?
A Porsche. It's an EV. It's an EV Porsche. The one that the same one that Cypher got.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah,
that's nice.
But I don't really drive fast.
Yeah, I don't.
But then again, you're in Florida, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, Miami's just nothing but straight roads, man. So I do drive fast, but I drive fast to the speed limit. You know?
Yeah. You would never.
I would never speed past the speed limit, of course.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Ask him if he has a new Supra. Do you have an older?
No, it's not. I don't have the 95 MK5. It's a 22. I had a 21, but a kid on shrooms totaled it.
Damn.
Yeah. Calm as a bitch though. He had a car that same night.
Is he dead?
No, he's alive. I checked up on him.
Bro, it's like, I feel like if you're driving in Florida, you have to be inebriated in some capacity.
Florida, yeah, we don't use turn signals. Like switching lanes, we don't do that at all. I don't know. It's normal over there though. But people, Nissan Altima Maxima users, or I believe they are.
No, Sentra.
Yeah, no, it's Sentra, Maxima, and Altima.
Yeah,
they should not be allowed.
You gotta stay very far away. That's a registered nurse.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's
especially with the little dent on the side.
Yeah,
oh, brother,
who is not paying attention to the road.
Savagery.
Yeah, that's a valid car take. Yeah.
Now my dream car is probably like a Bentley Flying Spur.
I don't even know what that is.
Beautiful car.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with Nissan drivers, man. It's like Nissan cars. I mean,
they don't care.
That's a Nissan, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's a Murano though. That means this guy works an honest 9 to 5, and he's good to go. He probably got kids at home. Good to go. Nissan Maxima, baby mama, probably baby daddy, driving late from picking up the next kid from the other baby mama.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are
not paying attention to the road. Got like one of those big ass jugs that
don't give a fuck about anything.
Bedazzled Stanley Cup on the side, car piled with trash.
Yep. Listen to T-Pain.
Yeah. You open the car and a bunch of trash flies out every time you open the door.
It's not what Instagram models cars look like.
The car profiling is absolutely sending me. Is 100% correct though.
It's true.
It's so valid. Do they have music playing? Oh, they always have music playing because you want to make sure you dull all of your senses. Like. They are not paying attention
spatial awareness whatsoever.
Yeah, they're not paying attention to the road at all. Okay, is Nissan the BMW of America? Or you have BMW memes too? No, BMW drivers are assholes.
Yeah, they think they're hot shit.
Yeah, BMW drivers are bad too. That's another meme. That's the upper middle class asshole though.
Mm-hmm.
Like Nissan Altima, like Nissan drivers are the backbone of America. Like they're in the service sector.
Yep.
They're nurses. When you get to the BMW level, you're talking like dental assistant or dentist or, accountant, and they never use
the secretary for the lawyer.
Like, look, there it is. There's a BMW right there. Okay, that guy, he's not going to be a good driver. People used to say that about Prius drivers too. I feel like Prius got a bad rap. I think I don't know
who fucked up Prius's rap. Somebody fucked. It was recent. No, that was not recent. A couple years ago. I don't know who it was.
Persians and white BMWs are legendary for being asshole drivers. Yeah, I mean, I live in LA. Trust me, I know.
Bro, I don't know how the fuck you live in LA.
I love LA.
LA is crazy.
It's the
they
weather.
Took Pop Smoke from us, man. LA.
Yeah.
LA. MB Rock, LA.
Nipsey Hussle.
LA. That's crazy. Like, LA has done nothing good in the last 5 years.
There's definitely a lot of that for sure. But overall, I like it.
Yeah.
I would much rather live in Los Angeles than live in Texas. I'll tell you that. I feel like Texas is so spread out. Spread out shit going on.
Yeah, true. I mean, this is like hella quiet though.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's too quiet.
See, in Miami, I could I look on the balcony and kind of watch people fight, and then go back inside and chill.
Bro, there's like straight whole ass cows everywhere. Like that is crazy to me. We're driving around and there's just straight up cows, chat. I've heard somewhere, chat, you can correct me on the statistic, but I've heard somewhere that I've heard somewhere, Chad, you can correct me on the statistic, but I've heard somewhere that there is almost zero public land in Texas, in the state of Texas. Like almost all land is privately owned. Yeah, look at these fucking cows, bro. Look at these goddamn cows.
I'm pretty sure they have the Castle Doctor in here.
The what? Castle Doctor? Yeah.
Oh, bro, it's free game. You get into somebody's property.
Oh, is it
free.
effing?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, bro. There's cows on the fucking road. Of course, it's effing. Yeah, that's how rural areas work. Literally zero public lands. That isn't like a city park. Oh.
In front of me, so.
This is one of those cars that's too safe.
Yeah, that's what it was.
It's just like predicting 8 steps ahead. The public land will have no access to. It will be almost 100% surrounded by private land. Cows Jam LT networks confirmed. No, I'm just saying if there's a shit ton of cows.
It's a gun show.
Oh, dude, yeah. I went to a gun show in Oklahoma. It was the most racist place I've ever been to in my life, dude.
Oklahoma, bro, you went in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
That's not one of my no-go states, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think Alabama, Mississippi, parts of Louisiana, no-go states. I can't stop there, you know.
Yeah, when the whole state is a sundown state.
Yeah.
But it was crazy. Like so many let's just say so many history enjoyers. Like the Confederate flag is everywhere, which is like okay, like fine, you know, not great.
Right.
But then also I'd be like, so this gun has a swastika on it. What's up with that? And they'd be like, oh well, you know, I just like the history. I'm a gun collector.
You see the thing is, I would never press anybody that's racist. If I go into an area that's like, it's an area that's known for racism, that's your turf. Hey, you know what? You got it. Bro.
Yeah, I mean, that's survival instinct.
Yeah, because I got hit with we don't take too kindly to your kind around here. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm going to get back in the car. Hey,
My bad.
Hey, I'm on your turf, bro. You got it.
Yeah, that's how I am with sharks. The sharks got them.
Heard about the aliens in the ocean?
I did not. Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's back. Okay. It's back, but it's like fucked up.
Yeah, as soon as we cross this road, I'm pretty sure we'd be dead.
Yeah. We're back. What I was saying about sharks is I don't fuck around with them. I don't go into their neighborhood. I don't go in the ocean, and they don't come into mine. If I catch a shark in my neighborhood, it's on site. I would fuck them up. But I also respect them. Like I'm not going into your neighborhood. I'm not going into your backyard. I'm not fucking around in there because I feel like if I was there and they ate me, it's like it's my bad.
Yeah, it is your fault, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
It's like Australia, bro. Australia's like literally the PvE zone of the world.
Oh my god, I know.
Everything over there fucking kills you. Chicago's the PvP zone of the world, and then and then Australia's PvE. That's not how it goes.
What were we talking about with aliens in the ocean?
Yeah, I was watching. I can't remember who I was watching, but there's somebody who said on their oath that they've done alien some shit about like trying to I don't remember. It was like a little
meeting that took place again. They do a bunch of these congressional hearings now regularly about. They changed the UFO designation from unidentified flying object to UAP.
Yeah.
And then once they switched that designation, they've just been real open about it.
Yeah.
It's suspicious. They talk about how like there's what is it? Unexplained aerial phenomena. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Or unidentified aerial phenomena.
You ever seen Futurama?
Yeah.
What's the shorty with the one eye?
I don't remember her name.
Yeah, but would you ever, like, if an alien came down and you're, like, single, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Would you do it?
Yeah, 100%.
My God.
Yeah, for sure. Also because, like, I feel like you would nut like you've never nutted before.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I have this suspicion that, like, they'd be able to do shit to your dick that a human being cannot do.
Think of like The Boys. You remember that one dude that was inside of like the other dude?
Oh, crawling inside the dick?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would be some crazy shit. Hopefully they don't sneeze, but you know.
Okay, but if it's a dude crawling inside of your dick, is that gay?
Do I know it's a dude inside my dick?
Okay, so if you don't know it's a dude, but they crawl inside your dick to play up and down inside of your dick, then it's not gay?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's not. But if I know, then it is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, fair. So if you go to a glory hole,
yep,
and a dude sucks you off in the glory hole, but you don't know what's doing.
As long as I don't know what's on the other side of the hole.
So if they don't have a beard,
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good.
Okay, this is a good principle to have. Yep. Yeah, I feel like it'd still be gay, but I don't know.
Teach his own, you know.
The glory hole meta. Yeah. I'm fucking tired already. Holy shit. It's because I had that fucking burger in the morning.
Oh, you got the itis.
Yeah. I did not know that word originally had another very bad word in front of it. Did you know that?
Oh, the nigga-itis?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I mean, you said it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I didn't think it.
Did you know it was called that originally?
Yeah, I know it was called that, but we really never even call it like that's like a government name right there. You know, you don't want to say the whole thing. You just kind of say the itis. You know.
Yeah, I think it was because of Boondocks. Like that's what.
Oh, good times, man.
Yeah, I learned it from Boondocks, and I only heard it as the second part and not the first.
Nah, but like, you ever thought about doing like, you ever thought about going to the hood and doing a stream?
Not really.
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of those streams are chaotic and unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
And like if I were to do like an interview that is a more like if it wasn't recorded in real time, like if it wasn't recorded live, I would do it. But even then, I feel like some people do that well, and then other people do it really weirdly.
I think you could do it well, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think so too. But again, it has to be like I have to go with someone from there.
Yeah, you got to tap in with somebody. Then you got to remember their ops is your ops now, and you already got ops. So it's like Jesus Christ. Yeah, you don't need no more ops.
My ops are not in the hood. My ops are never leaving their houses anyway.
Oh Jesus.
They're fucking perma stuck in a basement. Like the thing I don't like about a lot of those content creators is like they have this like almost anthropological fascination with it, but not in like it almost feels like you're undermining. I don't know.
Yeah, there are fucking people that do that shit, but
yeah, I think it's like lame, and I wouldn't, I feel like you have to be careful. Yeah, my ops are on Reddit, so it's effing a little bit. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're going deeper in.
Neighborhoods like this make me a little uneasy. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is
free game territory, brother.
Yeah, there's an air of anything could possibly happen.
You got to bust it. Tell our bud, go ahead and step out the vehicle for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully the military ID helps us.
I don't have my ID on me.
This is it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, me not having an ID on me is probably good though. That way I could be like, yeah, I'm Hank. Hey, what's going on, officer? What's going on, partner? I'm Hank.
You should be good.
How y'all doing? Yeah, we came here.
That's my driver.
Me and my friend.
No, that's my driver here. I'm sorry, I was going a little too fast.
Yeah, apologize. And also Juneteenth. Very sorry. Very sorry for both things. I didn't do it, but apologies.
Oh, that's why it's got lane departure. That's what the beep 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 was. Okay.
Yeah.
What was there though? Like, this is crazy. This is.
Like I told you, there's an off-roading component.
Yeah. Game. It takes them 2 days to download the game. There's no way.
I mean, depends on what part of Europe.
Yeah, there's no way.
When Nick was in like 35. I guess we sound like robots. PowerPoint stream pog. Next slide. Let's go. Okay, everybody, calm down. All right. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do when we get to. There's like just happening. Do we get there?
Like, this is.
Oh yeah.
It was a dirt road spot.
Closed up gas station. So what happened when you were a kid? Like, did a snake bite you or something?
I watched Anaconda. I landed on a plane from Haiti.
Every time it F's.
Oh, brother.
Dude,
like, this is like a cold. Oh my God.
That is
crazy.
Bro, this is what I mean though. Like, it's just fucking, it's like a weird, like, I don't even want to know what happens around these parts. You know what I mean? Like that church right there. Yeah. Dude, Texas is crazy. More, there's like rich houses here.
Yeah, these people that got land.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's for
Damn, these are fucking.
Zombie apocalypse, brother. This would be prime.
I don't know. I feel like you're the easiest to get fucking clapped if you're out and about on your own, like a big ass house.
If you like, right, bro, he's all over the fucking place. Bro, you're fucking chilling. Ain't nobody gonna come over here.
I'm too much of a city boy.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know. I get uneasy when I'm in a rural part of the country.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people don't understand this, but like, I think it's more safe to be from people than it is. Alves is like the nicest people you've ever encountered in your whole life. There's a talk angle. No, this is content. Yeah, sure is, buddy. All the thigh enjoyers. What do you want this whole time?
Oh, there is. There's the.
Yeah.
Say that.
Especially on a road like this.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember if this is like recently paved or not, because I feel like, you know, there's a part of this road when we get to it, it's the final destination straight up. You have to off-road a little bit, and it gets a little bit confusing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If we did bring the GTR here, it would be so out of place.
Yeah, I mean, up to this point, the GTR would be fine, but Nick is right. Like it would get fucked up. Here, chat. More thigh. I've been scratching this thing so hard.
You got bit?
I don't know what it is. Maybe. I could rock your world, King Hostel. Thanks, chatter. This is cock cam. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the part where you're 100% certain it was
100%, brother. I've never gotten so many hate fucking messages in my life. And then my tire got slashed. It's not a cool.
Close your eyes. Don't look.
Driving.
It is here. Yeah, there's a horsey. Anyway, just pull up. Space. If you're watching, you can flip it over if you want, and then let me know if you've flipped it over already. I think that should be fine.
Sweet. Leave a 5-star rating, please.
This was fantastic. You did a fantastic job with this driving. I got stuck out here before.
Fuck that, bro.
Yeah, because there's no one. They could only take me to a gas station. Oh my god, my head is spinning. No, you look more sanctuary ready than I do. Please, I'm begging. Please, my god. Yo, I'm still streaming on my phone, but we can swap it, right? What's going on, guys? Hello? What? Look who it is, chat. Look who it is.
It's, been a while since I've seen you. It's a cool greeting.
I know.
Give you a hug or something.
What?
I was gonna be like, oh, hey.
Okay, hi.
Hey.
Dean, where you at? What the fuck? That's crazy how excited. I don't want to show the cars, right? I'm not trying to show any cars like or their license plates.
Thank you. Smart guy.
Yeah, even though you got very excited.
Did you flip it? Hello? Seamless. Cinema. Dean, don't look.
Terrified of snakes.
I know. Come over here. I got a mic for you. Hi, guys. Magnet inside of your shirt, and then. Mic is off. Mic is low. Audio.
Where's my
I'm here. This is cool.
I don't think you understand how hard this.
Is it that bad?
I watched Anaconda at 8 years old. Yes, it's that bad.
Guys, wait, hold on the audio. It's gonna be great. For you. It's a magnet. Yeah.
I know what it is.
Well, some people don't know those mics yet.
I have these as well.
Okay, well, some people don't. I just.
Yikes.
He doesn't know how to do it.
Yes, I do.
He doesn't.
Yes, I do.
All right. This is my spot. You pick your spot.
All right, so
You
you're
want to
in
be
the
in the
middle?
middle? I'm on here. I'm on the edge.
Oh, you're in the edge. Of glory. All right.
All right. Jesus, on.
Sorry.
Wait, hi, guys.
Where's my the military vest? You say you were gonna give me a vest. I'm gonna wear a vest today, guys, because I saw.
Hey, Connor, can we get the? Oh no, it's here.
I saw Jason the Ween rock one, and I was like, I want one too.
There you go.
This does look like Alves Defense Force makes it look like his IDF, Israeli Defense Force.
Okay, dude.
Wait, it's a What was level 4?
Can you guys hear me
Nah,
okay?
it's probably like 9 mil.
It's still, they're still saying it's quiet. I don't know if it is still quiet. Cool. It's fine.
Oh, the mic is fine.
If it's possible to turn it up, can you? Oh, yeah, way to go, dude. You hurt their ears.
Yeah.
I really wanted to wear this. I'm sorry. I think it's a bit small for me.
Is that loud enough
Should
for
take
you?
the shirt off, to be honest with you. It'd be better.
And then I wouldn't be able to mic it.
I guess I mic it there. So thick.
Let me see. No, it's mic.
Hassan is not allowed to take his shirt off at Alveus.
Why not?
Because that would be on my digital footprint forever. Yuck.
Wow. That's messed up. Everyone wants me to do it.
Gross. Welcome to Alveus chat, Dean. Welcome to Alveus. Are you excited?
I'm so excited. I heard we're eating animal food today.
Yes, we are. If you guys don't know what's going on or haven't been here before, don't know who I am, hello, my name is Maya. I'm friends with Dean, and I am the executive director and founder of Alveus Sanctuary.
What about friends with me?
We rescue animals from all over the country and then do conservation education programs here at Alveus. So we have a bunch of rescued animals, and no, yeah, man, I wasn't talking anything. Sure. And I teach streamers and chatters and people online about our animals. So that's the plan today. You can hand him that if you want. Here you go.
You have to complete the fit. It's the world's most powerful.
Don't shoot it, actually.
What is it?
It's a water gun.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, you can shoot the table if you want.
Or shoot the window.
You gotta shoot the camera?
Jeez.
That's
crazy.
Brother,
okay, that's enough.
You know how close you were to...
I'm a great shot.
Have fun.
Thanks.
That was crazy.
Because it's a little bit, normally we start in here, right? And I introduce you to the things that you love so much. But because it's later in the day, I think we start outside because we're going to lose light, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. We do have a very fun special thing for after we do the tour, and that is a tier list. Hold that. We're doing a tier list today of all the things that the animals at Alveus eat. I have a sampler.
We're going to tier list the things that the animals eat.
Yeah, and they're a surprise. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. What's in this
one? You said
one?
it was one thing that was...
Oh, no. I said we're going to try them all.
What's in there? Oh, yum. Awesome.
You ever eat bugs?
Grubs. Delicious.
Have you never eaten bugs? Maya's made me eat bugs before, so...
Yeah.
I'm used to it at this point.
Yeah. So we're gonna try all of the animals' food at Alveus, and then we're gonna tier list it based on what we like the best. Dean, how do you feel?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. I didn't know we're eating shit. We're eating things today.
Yeah, we're not eating shit.
Yeah.
That would be gross.
The animals do eat their own shit sometimes, though.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You guys wanna? Should we do a tour? You guys wanna go outside?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna swap to the backpack and go see all of the animals. We need chats. Hold on. Dean checking his watch already. Dean's scared. Are you scared of like other animals?
No, there's only snakes.
Okay, well there are no snakes outside.
Yeah.
Oh, well there are, but like we probably won't see them.
Okay.
For you. You can put it around your wrist if you want to be like Ben 10.
Good times.
Excellent.
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Wicked. All right.
Yep. It's gonna be fun.
Wicked. All right. Are we swapped?
Not yet.
Okay. Are we? Yeah.
I feel like these shoes are gonna get so cooked.
Yeah, that's stupid.
I don't have any.
We're on.
All right. Out we go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn.
You're so famous or something.
Hell yeah.
What the hell?
I love Alveus.
You have another fan over there.
Oh, she got the merch on and everything.
She's a fan. Go
Hell
shake her
yeah.
hand.
What?
Go shake her hand, asshole.
What do you mean? Hi. What's your name? Amanda, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Amanda.
Amanda's one of our animal care staff. She remember I had you take a video, and
Yeah,
she's the one who did giraffes.
Mark is also a super big fan of my partner.
Hell yeah.
I have some stuff. Do you mind signing it real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Do you mind, Maya?
No, that's fine. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. She hates this because she hates to see me thrive.
Everyone thinks Hassan is famous and like attractive and cool, and he's none of those things.
He's alright. He's a grade A hater. Oh,
Cute.
oh, yes. Yes. Look at this thing. God damn.
That's strutting.
For you.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
if
of
you don't mind
course.
shining this and then this.
Of course.
I appreciate
Wow, so nice. Yes, there's a chicken. The chicken's name is Betty White. She's the newest.
Where do you want me to sign this?
Oh, anywhere. I really appreciate it.
They said Maya never stops being too based. Thank you.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for everything you do. You're awesome.
No, thank you for what you guys do. Like,
I don't do anything.
no.
It's true. It's true.
Sick.
Bye. Thank you, Amanda.
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Do girls just melt over you like this all the time?
No. No.
She's been really excited for you to come here.
Hassan's mic is too far away from the pie hole. Wait, no, it's not. It's like literally where it would be on my chest if it was in my shirt.
Talk louder.
I just gotta yell more, which is fine.
What do you think about the first stop being your daughter?
My daughter?
Yeah.
Winnie?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Who's Winnie?
Oh, my
Winnie
God.
the Moo.
The best.
Our cow.
She's the best.
She is the best.
I'm telling you, best to
You're
worst,
fine.
like Winnie, you're seeing the peak. Worst is gonna be the goats.
We're not doing the goats.
No, we're not doing the goats.
No.
They're not allowed to be out today.
No.
Because they fuck up the cars.
Yeah.
They attack you. They were fine with me. But there she is.
Winnie!
I don't know what sound is that.
I'm communicating with the birds.
Maya's mic. Where you set my mic.
See? Shut her up real quick.
Okay. You didn't do that.
Maya never lets me have my glory.
I actually am a really good friend.
Oh yeah, you got jewelry, she'll pick at it. Which I do in my hands, but I think it'll be fine, right?
Yeah, Stompy likes shiny things.
Hi.
Wow, look at everybody. Everybody's here to say hello.
Hello.
You want to go see Winnie? Let's go see Winnie.
Well,
Let's
we
see
can
where are.
say hi to Evenly Manor, you know, to all the homies that are coming up
like
first.
we're on their turf, you know? We're like iron us down, making sure we're straight.
No,
Winnie!
You gotta check in with
chill
them.
as fuck. Actually, the bird might. What's his name again?
Ooh,
what's the bird?
Siren.
Winnie!
Winnie the Moo!
Hi!
Who is that?
Hi! Hi!
They're buddies.
Oh my God.
Hi!
That's so dope.
Dean, this is Winnie the Moo. We got her from a beef operation in Oklahoma. So she was going to be slaughtered for beef. Now she lives here. She's a nice cow.
Lavish.
Oh, yeah! Yeah!
Max, you want to come over here?
Hello!
That's nice!
That is a big. Oh my! The first.
Why am I crying? She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Big girl.
Is she bigger than?
girl.
She's the same size, right? As last
She
time
looks
you
a
were
little
here?
bit smaller.
Smaller.
Yeah.
She shouldn't be smaller.
You think she gained more weight?
If anything, she would be bigger.
How old is she?
She's 3-ish.
3.
Is gonna be 3 in March.
How old did it live till?
Probably like 25.
And she's 3 and she's this big.
Yeah, they're full grown at around a year.
Okay.
How heavy is she right now?
700, 800 pounds.
Damn!
I deadlift that. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, she's strong. So guys, we have Winnie, 1, because she was going to be slaughtered for beef, so it's cool that she's here. And 2, to teach people about the beef industry. Cows produce methane. They burp and fart a greenhouse gas. And because we have so many cattle on the planet to meet the global demand for beef, it's affecting our climate. So if you guys don't know where to start, but want to do something good for the environment, a good first step is to eat less beef.
Okay, like so, if how much would you cut it down by?
As much as you can.
Hi.
Okay.
She was like, stop it. It's like, enough.
Don't touch me.
Enough. I'm eating.
Winnie.
She's the best.
Yeah, she's just out here living life.
She's the best.
Do you think she remembers you?
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't think she remembers me at all.
Do you have a good memory?
Pretty decent, yeah, but like not for meeting someone one time.
Winnie.
They said
Yeah,
that.
you gotta get her like a dude or something, you know?
Oh shoot, we didn't set up Twitch charity.
Is this base watching right now?
Yeah, but you have to be logged in.
I can log in.
Yeah, you have to log in the studio.
Hi.
Yeah, because when she becomes a teenager, she's gonna get lonely.
She hangs out with the pasture crew. She's also a bottle baby, so she was raised by people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, incoming.
She
jalapeno?
remembers.
Hi, Brave.
She remembers, chat. She knows. She's just trying to keep it cool. That's what it is. She's just trying to be chill about it. Like, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Like, because we know each other. When you're, like, really familiar with someone and you just kind of know them so super well, and, you know, when you walk into their house, like, they don't make a big show of it, right? Like, they're eating.
They're so good.
It's kind of like one of those situations, as you can see. She's just chilling, but, like, it's because she's comfortable. She's like, oh, that's my friend. I know him really well. It's not like we just picked up where we left off.
I
type
think she
shit.
knows you, little bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I think that's what it is. We picked up where we left off. You know, she was eating when I left her. She's eating now. That's what she likes to do. You know, that's my girl Winnie.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna kidnap her.
Makes you okay, dude. Good luck.
I'm gonna kidnap her.
This is Stompy.
You gotta hug Stompy.
You gotta give him a hug. This is Stompy. He's an emu. He likes hugs.
Oh,
That's
really?
Nice. Yeah. So nice. He came from a zoo in California. His mom didn't sit on his clutch of eggs, so he was incubated by people. That's how he ended up here.
How do I do it again?
Ooh.
Oh, he was going for the jewelry.
Yeah, it's shiny. I'll assist you.
Okay, it's just
You're too tall. Have him go over that shoulder.
the shoulder.
Yeah. You're too tall, bro. You gotta get down there.
Hi, Stompy.
That's nice.
Hi. Hi.
Dean?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Calm.
No, you got this.
I'm good.
He can sense fear.
There's no way. Okay, you got it. I'm not scared.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I'm not. Okay. Slow. Very slow.
Bro, you're a U.S. military veteran. Come
Yep,
on.
and this is a. Hey. Oh my God. I got
It's
one.
cool. Oh, he's picking at something.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you did it.
Very brave.
Which one of the donkeys the one that is like afraid?
This one's more afraid than the other. That's jalapeno.
Afraid?
That's jalapeno. The two donkeys came from a
Like,
feedlot.
nah, I'm
They were
good.
on their way to slaughter in May of 2021. Now they're here.
Oh, that's good.
And that's Ace. But
That's your horsey.
yeah.
What was his name?
Ace.
Ace. Hey, buddy.
What do you think? Who's that?
I'm so glad you're here, son.
Why?
Because you're bigger, so they're gonna think you're a threat more than I am.
No, they don't
You
even.
know?
They don't even think I'm a threat. These are animals that have been around humans their whole lives. They don't have any issues.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
but,
you do something like
they
weird.
they can have like a bad day. Imagine like it was like a rough morning.
Stompy picked at
I'm sorry.
my ring. It's all good. Hey, buddy.
Oh, okay, dude. Wow. Sorry. All right, cool. Well, it's okay, Dean. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm good.
Can we give him carrots and stuff?
No, because Ace he's an asshole.
Oh.
He gets too crazy.
Bye, guys.
Bye, pasture animals. Sorry, we're kind of zipping through because we're losing light.
Yeah.
So I'm moving.
Ace is trying to come out with it. He's like,
I'm
come
not gonna
on.
lie, I like the emu's awesome.
Thank you.
Oh.
Parrots?
Good boy.
Oh my God, Hassan.
What?
Don't fall.
I'm fine. Horses, in my opinion, are like big dogs.
Sort of.
Stompy didn't do that much damage.
Sometimes he does, sometimes it's nothing.
Like he just picked at it a little bit.
Thank you. Oh.
Yay.
The little braid ball. Oh, those are for the macaws.
Yeah.
And the little
The cages.
are for the little.
Cool.
Some of them don't fuck with dudes.
Could you close that by chance?
They're not gonna do anything. They won't fuck with you. One of them does though. One of them.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Thank you. That's good. Yeah. Thank you. This is the parrot enclosure. We have
where it F's?
Usually in that vestibule, but it looks like we didn't. Hi, what are you doing? Stuart, come here. Simon. Oh, interesting. We have 4 parrots. That's Siren up there. Mia is up there for some reason.
Are they beefing?
No.
They're together?
These two are crazy.
Yeah,
They're
and
beautiful.
this is
they're all beautiful.
Tico and Miley.
Wait, this changed.
What?
The enclosure changed. There's a lot more.
We
what is this
added
called?
more
Enrichment?
branches. Yeah, we added more branches. Plants have grown quite a bit. Tico and Miley are macaws.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys want to come over here?
Is the tail thing a sign of dominance, like when they feel threatened, or
They
what?
see that I have treats, and they're excited about them. We'll try to get them over here.
They're
and
like, they're like,
I'll show you.
that's actually sick how they're like going over here.
Yeah, they're pretty handy with their beaks. So Tico, the one with the yellow chest, was dropped off in a box outside of a humane society in California. And then Miley, was a surrendered pet as well.
What do you mean by that?
Someone had her as a pet and then couldn't do it anymore.
Okay.
These parrots.
Wait, should I do it?
Yeah.
Let's see how much information I
Yeah.
retain.
Hi.
So not only are a lot of these animals, these exotic birds, very talkative and very loud, they also happen to live for a very long time. So because the treatment and taking care of them becomes too complicated, a lot of people that purchase them oftentimes will end up leaving them, leaving them out like this.
Yeah.
So what do we say? Don't buy exotic birds.
Yeah. Just get a dog or a cat. So they can live like 60 to 70 years. They can scream at 130 decibels, and they have really, really strong beaks. If you guys want to try to break these, and then I'll give Tico one to break, you'll see. Her beak is very, very strong. Here's one for Miley.
Okay, you give me a way too small one. This one I can't
Tico's
break.
giving you a head start.
I could have broken that one. I could have broke that one.
No,
I
they
broke
did it
last time.
No, look how strong their beaks are. Look how weak you are.
Insane.
Very handy.
I can't break it.
Hassan can't break it.
This is a much smaller surface.
Hassan can't break it.
Give me a larger one. I'll break it.
I don't have another one.
Okay. Fuck me with this.
Easy. They can take your fingers off birds this size. So
I'm glad you said. You know what? I'm so glad you said that.
yeah, super. I mean, they can be really, really dangerous and really hard to have in homes. And people want them because they're beautiful, and they're like, "Oh, it'd be cool to have a parrot. They could talk to me and stuff."
And
but
then
most
they never
people,
shut the fuck up.
yeah, most people can't have them as pets. So
I'm a yapper though. I could out yap these guys.
you think you could out yap Siren? Siren,
Yeah.
you come here! Oh, come here! What are you
This
doing?
was crazy.
That is
Wait, which was the
crazy.
one that likes dudes, or the one that was like vibing with me? Oh, he's over there. He's being.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Siren, would you like to come down here? I have toys for you. Here you go. Hello, Siren. She says hello, Mama.
Hello, Siren.
Hey, Siren.
Siren doesn't fuck with dudes.
Ah.
These are, chat, this is, we call this enrichment. It's like toys and there's seeds and stuff in there that they have to break apart. Parrots are really, really destructive unless they have lots and lots of things to
Sorry,
do, so they
calm
have
down.
to have toys every day.
She found her own enrichment in the tubes.
Here
that
she
she's
comes.
Picking.
That's nice. Hello, Siren. Come here.
That is dope.
Siren is a blue-fronted Amazon. She was a part of a breeding program at a zoo.
Goofy ass. Look how goofy she is coming down.
Hello, birdie. Come here. What you doing? Wow. Can you say hello? Hello.
Oh my shit. I'm sorry. I'm from the city. That is dope as fuck.
She likes to sing happy birthday sometimes. It's just birthday. She just says birthday.
Happy birthday.
Can you sing happy birthday? Birthday. Pretty nice. Hi, birdie. Oh, it's so funny. Cute. Happy
The
birthday.
laugh is cute.
She does laugh. She's got a really good laugh. But Siren can scream at 130 decibels, so she can damage your hearing long term.
Oh.
And they can bite really hard. Birthday. And they can chew through wood like this.
Why does she hate dudes again?
Who knows?
Did you teach her feminism? Is that why?
No.
You taught her to hate
No,
men.
she came that way.
Classic.
Hi, birdie. So that's Siren. Yeah. So as fun and cute as that's a good spin. Check that out. Can you spin?
Whoa! Yay!
Amazing.
Good job.
Very nice.
Does she know? Does she know good job in clapping?
No. Siren, do you have what? Do you have anything you want to say to them?
Hello.
She said
Hello. That's nice. Thank you. Hello. And this is for you. As cute and fun as parrots are, you don't want them in your house. That's the that's the
Yeah, you're
parrot
giving
story.
conflicting signals here.
I know, because she's so cute and so fun. Do you want
Wait,
this?
why not?
What's in there?
She just described it. It's like they're very loud. They can damage your hearing. They're very hard to take care of, and also they live for 60 years. Right? I mean, I don't know if she does, but
Yep, 50, 60
50,
for her.
60 years.
Hello.
People
Hi,
get buyer's remorse. Unless you're a pirate, in which case you
what
have
happens
to have a parrot.
If you just can you just let them go?
Into the wild?
People have.
No.
No,
Well, I mean, people have, but that sucks because they're not native to like here. Like if we released her in Texas.
Okay. So okay.
Like there's hella parrots in like in West Hollywood.
Yeah.
They just straight up perch up on the power lines, on the trees. Yeah, it's kind of cool to see, but also at the same time, I assume it's like disruptive to the natural ecosystem, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you train 'em?
People releasing
For a while?
pets is like a huge problem for lots of ecosystems, right? Invasive species. Burmese pythons in Florida, people get snakes and they get too big and they just let them go. Now it's a huge problem in the Everglades.
Yeah, they could stay there too.
Damn, big homie is not giving me anything. He perched up on me before.
Oh yeah, she did.
I held him up
on the biceps.
Yeah, he's just acting cool right now. He's nonchalant.
He's looking pretty cool up there too.
All right, let's go up and log you into.
Oh, I have these.
Me.
Wait, what
For
animal
Kaya?
is this for? Yeah, for Kaya.
I can do that, Max. Yeah, you gotta like pull it. It's kind of. Oh, that's weird. I don't know who the crows use those. The foxes use those. Our reptiles use those too sometimes.
The foxes are freaky. It's gonna freak you out.
What you mean?
You'll see. One of them's face looks like a human face almost.
Finn?
What the fuck does that mean?
Bro, you'll see. It feels like. Have you ever seen like old Japanese lore where like there'll be like an animal with a human face? The black one gives me that vibe. I don't know why.
Wait, can't foxes fuck you up?
I mean they could bite, yeah. I think it'd be really hard to get killed by a fox if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe multiple foxes.
The most dangerous animals in this entire. Well, I guess the wolves.
Yeah, you haven't seen the
Well,
wolves.
I haven't seen the wolves yet. They're new.
Yeah.
Well, but you said I can't pet them.
Wait, hold
No,
on. Wait,
you can't pet 'em.
You have wolves.
Yeah.
How'd you get wolves?
We rescued them from a roadside zoo that had a bunch of Animal Welfare Act violations. They didn't have the resources they needed to take care of them, so they got transferred here.
Okay, so what do you feed a wolf?
A lot of raw meat. They also have a special formulated kibble.
Yeah.
Canine kibble.
That's dope.
You feed them.
How big are
You
they?
feed them the people that we bring here.
Yeah.
New people.
They're about 75 pounds. They're pretty tall. You'll see. I mean, we'll go back there right now. I'm just gonna get Hassan to log in.
Bro, I'm about to see a wolf. That's dope.
They're wolf dogs though. They're not full wolf.
Yeah, they're hybrids.
Okay.
You have to. Are we gonna make out with them like that lady?
What,
To
dude?
show-
I can't.
to
Don't
show
remind
them,
me.
To show them that we're not a threat. But don't forget, they hate men. They love women.
Space.
But they find men to be aggressive. Those are.
You just need him to log in.
Yeah.
Can you just log in there and then
Yeah.
don't show his login? Thanks.
Fine, windows out.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
What? Oh god.
What?
That's snake skin, right?
Yeah, you want to hold
That
it?
is no, I don't even want to touch it. That is insane.
Dean is that's like the chillest of.
Oh
I feel
my-
like it's good intro. Come here.
That's a big.
Come here.
Oh my god.
Dean, come hold this. For you.
No, not from. Oh my. It's
Here, you can just
everywhere.
hold the bottom. Yeah, that's nice.
Stop.
It's
I don't
just
think.
skin.
I know, but this is crazy. What is this from?
A snake.
No, like what? Like what type of snake?
And a freaking carpet python. Carpet python. Coastal carpet python, more specifically. Thank you. All right, are we good to go?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we're going to go up. Sorry, Max. We're going to go up and see the monkeys and the foxes
It's
and
still
the wolf
there,
dogs. Right? We might. It should be okay.
Where's the trash? Sure. No. I gotta throw it out. This is in.
Monkeys. Guys, we're setting up Twitch charity right now. We are a nonprofit at Alves. If you would like to make a donation, that would be amazing.
Hell yeah! Is it up? Space is up. All right. It's
Oh, wonderful.
on. Boom.
If you'd like to make a donation to Alves, that would be awesome. We rely entirely on donations for all the operations here, rescuing
yeah.
animals and doing the education that we do. Thank you.
You always have these rooms?
What?
You always have those rooms?
Yeah, everybody talks shit about my rant.
No, I think they're fine.
Okay. They're just like the default ramps. I didn't choose them. Top of the hour donations to Alves.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't run ads anymore, so. Oh, look at the menacing.
Dogs.
Menacing. Just
Those are the
sitting there
goats.
looking menacing.
They're just vibing, bro.
No.
They
That's
have
what you think.
trampolines.
Like they look hella chill.
That's what you think.
I've collected all those trampolines on like the street.
We should put them in there. See?
No. Dean's already going through it. I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm not scared of none of the other animals except for the snake.
Where-
But the thing is, like I just hugged the emu. Like when do you ever? Oh, I'm just gonna go hug an emu outside. No one. You know,
I do it every day.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Just
yeah.
saying, I think it's pretty normal.
Yeah, I'm the weird one.
Yeah, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah.
But no, I'm telling you, the biggest threat here is the goats.
Okay, so we're gonna go into the
And Maya's
marmoset
dogs,
enclosure.
who were very chill to me, but
They're nice.
apparently they're not always super chill.
We're gonna go into the marmoset enclosure. We have two rescued marmosets.
What's the marmoset?
It's a little monkey,
It's
small Brazilian primate. So somebody bought them as pets online in the city of Austin, and didn't know how to take care of them, so they had them in like a little cage in their
Do you wanna bring
house.
this in or no?
No, but we all have to fit in here and then close that door somehow before I open this one.
Since when do you have so much vegetation?
It's their banana trees.
These
They
little
like
guys
them.
are sick, and they jump on you.
So somebody bought them online as pets in Austin. Tried to keep them in like a little cage in his house. And so they had like a really poor diet, had metabolic bone disease, dental disease, if you want to walk around to that platform. So they had a bunch of issues and they came to us. This is their first time having an outdoor enclosure. And they've come a really long way. That is Momo, and that's Appa.
Appa's the bigger one?
Appa's the one with the white tufts. He's a white tufted marmoset. Momo is a black tufted marmoset.
Sick.
Momo and Appa. Here he comes. Brave. You come say hi. Hello. He said, who is
Like, you want to go
that?
over there? No, you go over there.
Do they vibe? Do they vibe
Just stay
out,
here.
or do they ever fight?
No, they don't fight with each other. Ow.
Do they also
like,
fuck with
just don't look him in the eyes if he looks at you.
Oh, really?
Wait, don't look him in the eyes?
Yeah, try to avoid looking him in the eyes.
Oh, this is like threatening, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did look at one of them in the eye.
Yeah, I saw him squinting at you, so I said that.
Is that?
It's okay.
What about showing their butts?
That is also like a territorial thing,
Can
like a
I pet
defensive
them?
thing. No.
It's like gang
You can
shit.
show them your phone. So what?
Never mind.
I'm looking at his eyes again.
No, stop.
I'm
Stop.
trying not to look.
They're surrounding
It's so
us.
hard. Their eyes are so cute, like
Yeah.
humans. Wait, can I give him my phone to fuck with?
Yeah.
Here you go, buddy.
Ooh, screen. They love screens. You can look at them, just don't make eye contact. That was all.
Can I pet
He's
him?
like facing away.
What are the damages that this guy can do?
To us, pretty small. I mean, Appa can bite, but he's really little, so it's not the end of the world when he does.
Oh, look at that stretch.
But for bigger monkeys, they can be super dangerous. Like they can.
fuck you up.
Yeah, I used to work at a zoo where they had a monkey who was at the zoo because she ripped a guy's nose off. He got her as a pet, and she like took his whole nose off.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked them in the eyes and they've done, or do you have like a cool? Do they have a better attitude towards you?
I've been working a lot on my relationship with Appa lately. My relationship with Momo's pretty neutral, but Appa's been really chill. Hi. What do you think? Sometimes Appa likes when you give him a stick. If you want to pick a stick,
Oh, he's on him.
you can.
That's sick.
No, I'm good.
That's cool, right?
I'm
That's not
telling
a
you,
bad. That's a
maybe
good
like
thing.
my deodorant
It's
smell.
good.
He's gonna bite my ear because of the smell. I don't know.
Thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Appa, do you want a stick? Oh, you want chat?
F1 student not
Chat, say hi.
undocumented.
He doesn't care that you said hi. Oh, say hi. You want to
That's
see?
so cute though.
Wait. Appa?
He's overstimulated. He's like, there's too many screens. I don't know.
He's gonna jump again. I know
What
it.
do you think? Do you want to jump?
You know.
Boing. That's nice.
Oh, he does fuck with me. That's sick.
That's nice,
sick.
Look how
buddy.
sick
That's
that is.
a dope photo too.
Look how sick that is, dude. I feel like a pirate. Like, arg.
So one of the reasons we have these guys is because to teach people again, like that these aren't pets. So in the wild, their job is to be seed dispersers. So they eat fruits and then they swing around the forest and shit everywhere because it plants trees.
Is he gonna shit on me?
He could.
Oh no.
That's a really important job they have in the wild, but they will do that in your house.
That was sick.
Yeah, that was nice. Bitch.
Good job, Appa.
And then also it's just super unfair to them. Like they love this outdoor enclosure. They love being outside. They do have, through those dog doors, they have AC and heating. It's like the same size room almost. You can open it, yeah.
That's so dope. Yeah, look in there.
Yeah.
It's dope.
That's sick.
So they sleep in there.
Get cozy when it's raining.
Thank you guys so much for the donations. That's so nice. But yeah, they're in like a tiny, just like a little cage in that guy's house.
Is everything good? Oh.
Appa had almost no use of his back legs when he got here.
Because of
the one who was jumping on you. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And vitamin D deficiency because they didn't have any sunlight. But now they're good.
That's so cute.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. So yeah, don't get monkeys as pets.
What about the ones with the little diapers that I normally see?
But now they're good.
That's so cute.
Yeah, he's pretty cute. So yeah, don't get monkeys as pets.
What about the ones with the little diapers that I normally see on TV? And
that's so fucked. I hate that shit.
Oh,
I hate that shit.
They're also vicious, dude. That's why it's like monkeys are dangerous.
Super
as hell.
dangerous. Yeah, that monkey that took the guy's nose off. When I was an intern at that zoo, I was walking by her enclosure one day because I was cleaning, and she grabbed my ponytail and threw me to the ground. And she was only like this big.
Yeah, they're strong as fuck.
They're
too.
so strong. Yeah, they can be super, super dangerous. If you guys see someone dressing up a monkey, that sucks. Fuck that.
I still think I can vibe out a bear though. Like
this guy really thinks he could just vibe out with a bear and be like, yeah man, the bear's just not gonna mess with him.
For that take,
I do think that.
I mean, I have a bad one too.
Just wait to open that door until I close this
I think
one.
it's because she's a hater.
Okay.
Whoa, look at that big ass spider.
All right, you can open it.
Is that poisonous?
Probably.
No, that's a harvestman.
What do they do?
So you can push down on that lever and then push the door.
What do they do? Harvest?
No, I don't know why they're called harvest.
Just asked if they'll harvest or harvest.
But she said no, so it's false advertising.
I mean,
You want to hold him?
The spider?
I do not want to hold him.
I'm not gonna hold. I'm not scared of spiders, but I'm not gonna hold the spider though.
I don't want to hold him. I'll accidentally kill him.
No, he's nice.
No, I don't want to kill him. Do they bite?
No, harvestman. Okay, they go.
He was on a mission. You fucked this.
Hassan's scared of a little baby spider.
Took him like 2 hours to get up there.
Yeah, you fucked his day up, man.
Damn, I'm not gonna make it home by sunlight. Sundown.
Oh, guys, because you think your audience is chronically online or no?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because you guys are chronically online. If you guys see people selling wildlife, or purchasing wildlife illegally or wildlife parts, World Wildlife Fund has a coalition to end online wildlife trafficking. That is the whole name. Maybe some of my viewers can link it, maybe, in chat so you guys can see that. It's a report system, so you can go and report activity to them.
Are we not fucking with the crows today?
The crows already got fed today. I don't think that they'll come down. Do you want to see them?
Last time it was disappointing.
Crows have really good memory, right?
Yeah, they're really they do. They're super smart, but they're super sussed out by new things.
They did not fuck with me at all.
I feed the ones on my balcony sometimes.
No narcs? No, guys, that's good snitching.
I have that toy for Kaya too. Crows are super smart. They can use tools, right?
Yeah, they have puzzle
I heard they
feeders.
will remember if you mess with them.
You'll meet Push Pop today. This is Push Pop's new enclosure. She's a tortoise, but she's not in here yet.
Tortoise cannot swim.
True.
Exactly. I know a lot of people, like somebody
That throw
try to
them
pick,
in the
try to
water.
put one in the water. I was like, brother, you're gonna kill it.
Yeah, tortoises are turtles. All tortoises are turtles. Not all turtles are tortoises. This is the fox.
Turtles are the ones that can swim? No.
Yeah. Turtles can swim.
turtles can
Well,
swim.
some aquatic turtles can swim. This is the
That's the
fox
one.
enclosure. That's Finn.
Oh,
Do you see what
I
I'm saying?
see what you're saying.
It's like, look, he's watching us.
Hi, Finn. Handsome.
I almost pet him
He doesn't like to be pet.
last time. He was fucking with me. He was
No,
like,
dude.
"Nah, it's cool. I'll let you pet me."
No,
It's like that.
no. I have treats though. You can give him treats. So this is the fox enclosure. We have 2 American red foxes.
Okay. Is there like different nationalities?
There are European red foxes as well.
America.
But these ones are like bred, right?
Yeah, so Finn was a confiscation from the illegal pet trade in California. So somebody tried to have him as a pet. It's kind of a funky door.
Which is
You gotta
crazy.
pull it inside here.
Because they piss and shit, right?
Yeah,
Like,
there you go.
wild.
Yeah, like you really don't want one in your house.
You can't train them, right? There's no way to potty train them.
Like in theory you could, but they still don't
Where's the
make
other
good
one?
house pets.
I'm not gonna lie though. Imagine like you're in the hood, you're walking your fox. Like nobody would fuck with you though. That'd be
No,
crazy.
people think that they're gonna be a lot like dogs, and they're not. Do you want a treat?
Where's the other one?
He's been really shy lately.
The white one?
Here we go. The red one, yeah.
Oh, the red one? No.
Here you go. I'll give you guys treats.
That's crazy. Is
Yeah.
he going to eat it out of our hands?
Here you go.
I don't remember.
So
doing
just
this
squat
last
down,
time.
and he'll take it from you. That's nice. That's Finn. So this is the one that was confiscated from the illegal pet trade in California. Hey, you want more as well? We have these guys teach people. It's another pet trade thing that you don't want foxes as pets. And then also about furs. People still breed foxes like this and breed them to be colors like this, specifically for fur, which is super sad and super cringe. Finn, here you go. Here you go.
He's so shifty.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not like dogs.
Yeah, he's aware.
Do you want a little chat? You want some ASMR?
The other one's inside in the cave.
Yeah, had a long day.
That's nice, buddy.
Just doing fox stuff.
Yeah, you know, fox stuff. And
Yeah, he's been really shy lately. But that's Finn. I said they're both American red foxes. He's obviously
getting fat.
Okay, dude. It's winter, first of all.
He's
They get fluffy during the winter.
Okay, he's like, fuck
In
you.
the summer, he doesn't look like that.
He's like, nah, I'm good.
He's
How
just
dare
fluffy.
you? Last time I was here,
You're
he
not
was in
fat.
better shape.
It's
okay.
He's not
Stop eating
fat.
those apples. Start getting to work.
It's not apples, it's chicken.
Stop eating the
Stupid.
chicken.
He's nice, Finn. It's okay. He's bulking. So he's obviously not red. He was bred to be this color for the pet trade because people want like cool colors.
Who amongst us hasn't done a dirty bulk? You know what I'm saying? Wait, can we throw stuff and him chase it? Or will
wait,
do it?
he fetches?
No, but you can throw treats and he'll go get them if you want.
He doesn't fetch?
No, he's not a dog.
No, I thought he was like, he plays if you throw stuff. I'm not. I'm just going to feed him. There you go, buddy. Good. With your weird face.
Stop.
With your
calling
weird...
him fat and weird.
I like him,
He's
but...
okay.
I like him, but... You know what I mean? It's like his face looks like... He has eyes like he knows what's going on. And that freaks me out.
One of the weird things about Finn is that his face doesn't look like a fox face so much, like, because when they breed them to be pets, like, people want shorter snouts and they want floppy ears and they want spots and they want an animal that's like not afraid of people. They just are like breeding dogs.
Right.
So even his face shape is different from what you usually think of when you think of a fox. And that's
Like,
because
if I saw
of
him out in the wild, I would have been like,
breeding.
that's a raccoon.
I'm not gonna lie.
Really? That's kind of dumb.
Like,
no,
in the dark?
due to the tail, I would have known because remember that era where everybody was wearing foxtails, like way back when, like early 2000s. That's why I wouldn't know it was a fox because of the tail.
Well, in the summer he looks very different, but thank you for
Yeah,
noticing
sure.
that he's really fluffy.
Sure.
He's actually very healthy, but anyway.
The
Wolf
other one didn't
dogs?
want to come out because he knows I'm a fat shame.
Wait, the other one's bigger?
Nah.
No, he's smaller. Not by a lot. And he's also red, like actually red. Okay. You got it.
I'm not gonna lie. This screams snake country.
Yeah, we have lots of snakes out here. Dean, you're 9 times more likely to die via lightning strike in the US than via snake bite. Does that make you feel better?
Nope.
Okay. I tried.
That doesn't mean you're gonna walk around with a pole in your hand in the middle of a lightning strike. You know.
What are you getting at?
I'm not sure what was cooking there, bro.
I'm saying, like, just because you're less likely to get, or you're improving your likelihood, you're increasing your likelihood by being here in snake country.
Yeah, I guess. But snakes aren't out to get you. You'd have to step on one and then get really unlucky for them to want to bite you. Wolf dogs.
Wolves? Oh, sick.
Wolf dogs. This is
Is
the
it electric?
enclosure. No. We're regulated by USDA. Double fencing is a USDA requirement.
Why would it be electric?
For outsiders to not fuck with the wolves?
Somebody's gonna come all the way out here to fuck with the wolves?
You never know.
That'd be crazy.
Damn, I see them all the way back there. Wait, can I do a wolf call?
Sure.
I don't smoke, bro.
They saw.
Brother, they instantly came, like, they're coming.
Hey, what? What do you think? Hassan, you want to try something? I've actually never had it.
What?
I've never had someone try.
What?
And you might just look stupid, but it could also be cool. Try just like running down and running back.
Crouching, bro.
Oh, you think they're gonna come?
Sometimes they like running, but I don't know if they'll run with you. She's
That's
running.
sick. Nope.
She ran with you.
She was like one
She's
way
coming.
only.
Oh, she stopped.
People run. So we have 2 wolf hybrids. She wants to run again. She's excited.
It's because I did a wolf yell. They know.
So now, do they play fetch?
I'm with the pack.
Okay.
It's Turkish, that's why.
Yeah?
Yeah. Turkish mythology has a lot of wolves. Like in Turkish mythology, like wolves is very important.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to be descendant of wolves. I guess in Roman mythology as well.
That's cool. So we have 2 wolf hybrids. They came from a facility that's had a bunch of Animal Welfare Act violations over the past decade.
Mm-hmm.
So their enclosure was like a 10th of the size. They just didn't have the resources to take care of them. And so they got transferred here in May of this past year, which makes them our most recent rescue. So we just built this enclosure, but we don't know how much interaction they've had with people before now. So they're still like super sussed out by people.
This is dope, Maya. What you're doing is awesome.
Thank you.
This is actually fire.
And you can support it by donating.
Yeah, a bunch of people have been donating. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, this enclosure was expensive. It's a big one. We have the wolves to teach people. So they're wolf hybrids. I keep saying that. They're part dog, part wolf. So people breed wolves with dogs so that they can be like, my dog's part wolf. Which is dumb.
Wolves are bigger, right? Normally, like than this. Because they're big, but they're not that big.
Yeah. So Timber, the one right there, that you're looking at right now, he's 40% gray wolf, and then the rest of him, he's Malamute, Husky, and German Shepherd. So people want to say that their dog is part wolf or whatever, but then they have an animal that a lot of times isn't safe to have in your home because they're part wolf, so they're a little more unpredictable, and a lot of times it doesn't work out. They have to be euthanized, but then they also can't be released into the wild because they're part dog.
Okay.
So then they end up in this weird limbo in facilities like this. So it's just super sad. These 2 were used as a breeding pair at the last facility that they were at.
Yeah, and that's when you get like the Florida man's been eaten by a wolf, like
yeah.
There was a dude at the dog park that I used to go to back in the day that had like part wolf hybrid dogs that he would bring, and it was so weird because you always got that vibe that, like, you know when a dog senses you as a human, like you can kind of vibe it out. The wolf dogs would not even look at the other dogs in the same way.
They just don't care.
They would not look at you or the other dogs as like in the way that like other dogs interact with one another.
Yeah.
It was very odd. I don't know if
I've never seen wolf dogs interact with other dogs. That's interesting.
They were really big too. And I guess like you know what I think contributed to the problem? Game of Thrones.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The dire wolves or whatever. I think people. I mean, these are sick. They're dope looking.
Yeah, the idiots, they buy them in fucking Miami. I'm like, brother, it gets like to 105 degrees down here. And leave them outside.
Yeah, that's super sad.
I feel like he's scared.
They are scared. I mean, they're not like 100% sure about people, especially new people. That's all. If they were like scared, they'd be hiding in a den. They're just checking everything out. I miss. Maybe if I gave you guys, I could try to give you guys treats if you want to throw them in.
Like just straight meat?
No. We have like dried treats, like jerkies and stuff.
Like jerkies from like the gas stations?
No, like dog treats.
I feel like that would kill a wild animal. The amount of sodium in that.
That's the whole thing. I was like, damn.
They would dry. Their insides would dry out.
Not a Slim Jim.
I thought this was something else.
That was weed.
Quick second.
Okay, we're gonna note to self.
This is
Spoil
sweet.
that door.
So this is new. We didn't have. I mean, you didn't have this last time I was here. This is dope.
Yeah, this is the wolves' inside space. So they have AC in here. They'll have a little bit of heating in here.
What?
So they can come inside if they want to escape the elements. It does get really hot in Texas, so they'll get to come inside if they want to. Pretty nice. I don't know if they're gonna come get these, but we might as well try to chuck them over the fence, see what happens.
Tender pork chips. It does not
Smells
smell
good,
very
though.
good. No.
Yeah, it does, brother.
No, I don't think it smells good.
It's like a medium well. Brother, you sound like you're dying. You're scaring them, Hassan.
No, I'm communicating with them.
That's not You're scaring
I'm Turkish. They know.
Oh,
it's in my blood.
they're like, Habibi.
It's in my. That's Arabic.
Oh,
You're racist.
Oh, fuck.
No, I'm kidding. I mean, it is Arabic, but. Should we just chuck it?
Yeah, I don't think
From
they're gonna
here?
come.
They're
get
not
it.
gonna come.
I don't think so. I mean, wait until they like face this way, and then just like throw it more than halfway through there if you can.
I'm gonna wait till they get closer.
Do they know their names?
Yeah.
Do they respect you?
There you go.
Do they trust you?
Wait, the tree's in the way.
Yeah, throw it.
Hey. He's
Throw
like,
it.
no.
Yeah, throw it. He sees you.
Wait.
Hold on.
Timber, you want? All right, and then don't move. he saw it get thrown in here. So the other reason we have wolves is to teach people about how important wolf dogs is to teach people about how important they are in their ecosystems, right? They're keystone species. So their whole ecosystem relies on them to survive. Wolves in the wild eat deer, which helps protect plant populations because deer eat plants. So wolves are really important to have in the wild as well. All right, maybe he doesn't want it. That's what I expected.
A quick top. I ate deer shit once by mistake.
By mistake?
Yeah.
How?
It was there's a lot of unfortunate circumstances that night. But,
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I was in the middle of the forest, my first year in the military, and then we have MREs. MREs have these little pistachios. And then my night vision goggles were set to far instead of close, so I dropped my peanuts, and I grabbed a handful of what I thought was my peanuts, put them back in the bag, I started eating, and then it was
You ate multiple?
It was peanuts and deer shit.
Did you
I'm gonna
stop
be
after
real.
the first one?
No, because the thing is, we've had expired MREs before, so I was like, oh, it's probably just an expired MRE. Fuck it, I'm hungry though, and just kept on eating.
If I had to eat shit, I would either pick deer or rabbit. So you at least have that going
That's
for
good.
you.
That's good. I'm glad. You know what? Coming from you saying that, I feel better.
No,
You didn't
seriously,
lock-
like that's.
You didn't lock the other side.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, guys, we're stuck in here forever.
The wolves are coming.
I see why you said electric fences. I'm not gonna lie. If I was homeless and somebody had like a nice building like this, I would probably try to come over here also.
Bro, homeless people are not coming this far out in Texas. They're homeless because like they live in a place like Austin where the housing market is fucked.
It's cheap
I
in
don't know.
Austin.
Bro, it's cheap
Compared to Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
But it's still pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you guys, the wolves will come get those treats on the live cams. Alveus Sanctuary is live 24/7 on Twitch.
Oh, that's sick.
So you can, there's cams in all the enclosures. You can watch the animals all day. You can watch the wolves go get their treats. Wolf dogs go get their
Oh,
treats.
that's sick. Like, do you have like a time? Like, you feed them every day?
Animal care staff feeds them a couple times a day. I don't know if it's a specific time.
Okay.
You could ask Amanda or Kayla.
So what happened if they what happened if they breed, like if they mate and have another baby?
They're fixed now, so they can't have more babies. If they did, it would be another one. I mean, it would just have to stay
What
in
about the
captivity
goats?
its whole lives. The goats are basically my pets, so they just live here. I mean, a couple of them were on their way to slaughter, and that's why I have them. But they're not a part of like the education
Wait,
program.
by fixed, you didn't like cut off their,
Yeah, neutered, spayed and neutered.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
They didn't
Sorry.
turn them into eunuchs.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's wagging his tail. He likes it.
Hi, oatmeal.
I'm not like you do that pretty well. Wait, you named them oatmeal?
Yeah, and that's Beto.
The angry one's the black one, right?
Yeah,
Really? Hassan?
she's my
Yeah.
favorite one.
Oh, yeah. Bro, just wait. Look, see? Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Go hang out with them. See how they operate. Oh, no, I wouldn't put my hands near them.
You can put your hands in there.
They don't bite?
No,
So the only...
that's Kylie.
That's the one that's angry, right?
Kylie's nice.
Oh.
Kylie.
Oh, that's the angry one.
That one's pissing. I'm sorry, I don't know why I was so excited.
This one's chill, I think.
No,
That one's not chill?
the white one's not chill.
I got
See,
it all
he's
wrong.
vibing with me though. See that? Came straight to me and wagging the tail. Yeah.
Oatmeal. Goat meal.
She's vibing with me.
I want to see. Will she bite?
No, goats don't really bite.
Bless you.
They only have teeth on the bottom of their mouth.
I told you, look, she left you and came right back to me.
This is Tripper.
Goat to goat. Look at this. Having a bonding experience and shit. Yeah.
Are those the neighbor's dogs, the Kongals, the Turkish,
No, wrong direction.
the Anatolian Shepherds?
Anatolian Shepherds.
Fuck with y'all.
Very good guard dogs.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Dude, we just made the light. Like, it's gonna be dark in a few minutes.
Well, perfect timing.
Easy peasy. Chinchillas?
Oh, yes,
Wanna
yes.
see the
Wait, can I go
chins?
pee?
Yeah.
Where is the bathroom again? I forgot.
It's in there.
is your bathroom.
Oh, wow. Gosh.
That's crazy. Do they do this for you every day?
No.
You
they
deserve
don't.
it.
Okay, dude.
You deserve it.
Yeah, man, whatever. All right, guys,
I love
that's good. That's
Alveus.
good. Thank you.
They're awesome.
All right,
Alveus is the best.
go piss, girl. Give me your mic.
Where is it in there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Bye. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Those are volunteers. Yeah.
Are they getting their hours in?
Hassan's gonna pee. Well, I guess we can go in there.
Can you pee out here, like in the wilderness?
Yeah, sure.
Does that,
I do it all the time.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Do you want us to put Betty away?
No, it's okay. Hello, Betty. I wasn't gonna bring Chins out. Yeah, when I was getting food, she like ran over.
What's all this?
Toys for the parrots. Dean, check this out. You see up there? It's gonna be really hard for chat to see. We have 2 chinchillas. Do you see them?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Chat, can you see them?
I feel like balls, Luki.
Yeah. Yeah. We have chinchillas to teach people about the fur trade. Would you like to maybe just come down?
You might be able to queue them up. A lot of times if you open that top right.
Oh, come up. Snork, would you like to come up here?
Very often.
There she is! Boing. Chinchilla. Oh, wow. Stay there.
Would you like to hand her a peepling?
Yeah, you can do that.
Do I hand it to her or does she?
You can give it to her just like this, and
Okay.
she just goes get sheep.
So Snark is a chinchilla. These are rodents. You really made her stretch for that, bro.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
We have chinchillas to teach people about the fur trade. It takes like 120 chinchillas to make a single fur coat, which is really sad.
Oh, it's so cute the way he's eating it.
I hold them with their little hands.
Yeah, their hands are so small.
They were almost wiped out in the wild in Peru when fur was more popular. Now they're protected and they're doing better, but we still want to avoid consuming furs.
Nice. It's not sweet though.
You're not gonna make him slander me again, are you?
No.
Yeah.
Last time I was here, I was attacked viciously.
They said Hassan is stinky.
Sorry about that.
Hassan
It's
is
all good.
stinky.
It's just Maya propaganda.
Here you go. Hassan, you want to give him some treats?
Hell yeah, I want to give him some treats.
Yeah, she's like, you're stressing her out. Like, don't. You're doing too much. You know, you just gotta hand it to her. Son.
Pretty cute, right?
Bro,
Hassan,
I'm-
what's their educational messaging?
People poach them for their fur because it's very nice and very fluffy.
Yeah.
And it feels really good to pet. So that's what it is. That's why they do that, right?
So
Like animal facts, like giraffes too.
Yeah.
yeah, he knows a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
That's nice.
What else?
Chinchillas.
What else?
Well, there's a chicken walking around.
She owns the town.
And then we're gonna go inside.
Noodle is out.
And I'm gonna introduce you to more animals inside now that it's dark.
You may never be able to get her off that stool.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
No, Dean, don't look. Dean, don't look.
Oh my God,
Don't
that is
look.
a big snake, brother. Easy going, big snake. That is.
All right. Okay. Welcome back to the studio.
Dude.
Okay.
So why don't I have red lights for nocturnal animals?
Cinema. So we can see them.
You said audio is goofy, crunchy, crunkly. Audio's broken.
Cinema. Just hold on. Is that better? Cinema.
Are we gonna get to hang out with the toad?
Yeah.
Georgie.
Georgie.
How many times have you been here, son?
What?
How many times have you been here?
I've been here once.
Just once. But he listened. So he remembers
Georgie.
stuff. Yeah, he remembers Georgie's
He's still
accent.
crackly with voice.
Wah, wah.
Fucking hell.
Testing, talking.
Georgie. F? Oh. Still crunchy, still crackling, still peaking. Okay.
Still better than Netflix, though.
That's true.
No.
Better than the same. It's Hassan's mic. The fuck? It's just your audio? Yeah. Georgie.
Georgie.
Hello. Hello. It's me.
Is it true that it could just jump and piss in your eye? My parents always told me that. So I never mess with toads.
Like, physiologically, I guess. This is Georgie.
How do I carry him again? Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello, lads. Where's my top hat, where's my fucking top hat? There you go.
That's Georgie. He's an African bullfrog. We're wearing gloves to handle him because he's an amphibian, so he has semi-permeable skin. He can soak things up through his skin. So stuff that we have on our hands, we don't want him to soak up.
Why don't you hold me in a vat of beer so I can soak up the fucking beer in my skin?
It feels like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Feels like Play-Doh?
Yeah.
Kind of like water balloony?
Yeah.
You can touch him, yeah. Chat, don't panic.
We're gonna restart the little butt. So funny. He's got a little butt, right?
Yeah, he does. He's very famous for his little butt. Okay.
He's just chilling. He doesn't give a fuck.
Hello?
Look how big he is. Of course he's
Still
just
crackling, still bad. Audio pervert, shut up.
Oh,
so much better.
My chain.
Better. Hello, better.
No, I don't think that's it.
I think it's one of the microphones is like crackly, but it's only Hassan's mic.
Deserved.
Just take the mic from Hassan.
Yeah, I think it could be the
Can we eat some?
Only Hassan's mic.
Deserved.
Just take the mic from Hassan.
Yeah, I think it could be the
Can we eat
You think someone's interfering with it?
No, my jacket.
No, it's my mic that's fucked up.
Oh.
They're saying my mic is
What's wrong?
It's not just Hassan, it's all of them. It's Maya's. Maya's is bad too. Everyone is just only talking about the fucking mics.
Well, it's because we're talking about the mic. Everything's gonna be okay, Hassan.
Yeah.
Everything will be okay. Just Georgie's here.
Cause Georgie's here.
Georgie.
All right. Way better. All right, I'm just gonna keep talking, and we'll. Oh. What do you
Give
want?
him Ozempic? No, dude, he's perfect weight.
You fostered this community.
No.
Yeah, you're supposed
What is
to
he
be like
holding
that.
here? Like little treats? You think?
Just different snacks later?
Yeah.
No. It's just his body. He's not holding anything.
Is empty though, right? Because it looks like it.
I mean, his
it feels
organs
like...
are in there.
Oh, really?
It's like a reservoir.
He could expel quite a bit of water, actually. So,
Yeah, it
so there
feels.
is some
Doesn't it
liquid
feel
in
like
it.
there's just like there's nothing in it?
What do
Or
you?
maybe water in it.
What do you want to do?
Bad audio. Audio's worse. Hassan's audio is good, but mine's is worse.
Is it like the camera? Audio's.
Or peeking.
Your mic is back to normal. My mic is still bad.
Now they're effing. Oh, because he restarted. Swap back to this and see. It's like they panic. It's, oh my god.
I know.
You ever seen a SpongeBob episode? Like everything's just on fire? Yeah. It's like. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna get fixed in a second. He knows not to jump off this, right?
I'll make sure.
Because like that would kill him.
Yeah. Well.
It would hurt his
It would hurt him.
little toad legs.
They're looking at his butt.
I'm sorry. I should not laugh like that. I'm sorry.
Better. Okay. Well. Okay. So this is Georgie. Yes. He is. Well, I'll turn him around. It's kind of rude.
Show his little booty.
they
It's the
saw him.
cutest. I love his little butt.
Georgie, frogs are really important because tadpoles eat mosquito larvae. So they help regulate mosquito populations.
Hell yeah. Fuck mosquitoes.
Yeah, people really don't like mosquitoes. So frogs are really important for that reason. And they're a really important food source for other animals. And they eat bugs. Adult frogs eat bugs.
Who eats them?
Mammals.
people.
Well, sure.
That's called. Oh, never mind.
They eat
Sorry,
that too.
I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
They eat that too.
I'm
You're
sorry,
not wrong.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mammals will eat them. Birds will eat them. Lots of things eat frogs. Other frogs eat frogs. Some snakes eat frogs. But yeah, this is
frog
Georgie.
and frog. There's frog on frog violence.
Mm-hmm.
Georgie doesn't mess around with frog on frog violence.
Ta-da. Ta-da.
No. Oh. The only type of violence is the violence that I do.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
a
do
type
the
of
voice.
fucking
Now, what
violence.
accent? What accent is that, Hassan?
He's a proper bloke. He's...
I thought he was Australian.
I swear, you probably stay at home and do this in the shower, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. He's a top bloke. He's a top bloke, lad. He's gonna give you a Glaswegian smile, yes.
Yeah, we love Georgie. To Tenebrae, thank you for the $100 donation. Throw in bagels at the wall. Thank you for the donations. Alveus is a nonprofit animal sanctuary. Thank you guys so much for your donations. They help a ton. Thank you so
Georgie
much.
thanks you. He's tipping his top hat.
Georgie says thank you. in his little top hat.
I know he's an African bullfrog, chat. He just looks like he would be like a British pub fighter. You know what I mean?
Is this because of skin?
I don't know. He just gives off that vibe. Like, I feel like, have you ever seen a British person? They kind of look like.
Have I?
That's
No, I
crazy.
live under a rock. Son. I've never seen a British person ever in my life.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Ever.
a British geezer.
Yeah, I know what you mean with the leather skin and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, are you doing with the big ass with the fat arms?
Yeah, with the fat fingers.
With
too.
the fat fingers.
Never
Yep.
say fat.
It's just like, hey, I'm a top bloke. You want to fucking have a proper go at it? Yeah. Have a go at a proper bloke, Georgie. Sorry. Okay, I'm done.
I want to put him away.
Brexit geezer. Yeah, he looks like Winston Churchill. He does. He does. Chat sees it. They agree with it. That's the one. That's the camera that we're working with, right? Not that one. Okay.
You guys can take your gloves off.
Day in the life of a true Brexit geezer.
I'm worried about you. You know that?
Why?
This is what happens when you're not talking about politics and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
by yourself. You're just playing video games.
This is what I do. Yeah. This is what I do for fun.
Jesus.
I just imagine what kind of voices animals would have
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab another friend.
if they were to speak. You know. Bring back Georgie Churchill.
Bro, I still can't believe we're doing a tier list for animal food today.
I'm excited about it. Why is Hassan wearing that vest? I don't know, because I saw that they had it and I thought it was sick.
Yeah, stable box. I mean, you got to go up a little bit, but you straight. 9 mil, you be all right. Other than that, you're screwed, bud.
Little 5.56 penetrates
Ooh,
through
going
this,
straight
goes
through that.
right through.
Like butter.
It's gonna fucking put some particles of the vest in my body.
Is there Kevlar in this?
I got it.
No, it's not either.
Thank you. All right.
Yay!
Push pop.
Turtle.
Push pop.
Turtle.
Push pop.
Is that camera even working?
Which camera are we? Push pop.
Oh, she went back and forth.
Yeah, no, that camera is this, but it's not working
Yeah.
anyway, so we're not seeing it.
This is Push Pop. She is a sulcata tortoise.
Does she bite?
She could, I suppose, but no.
Why would you put your finger in her mouth for her to bite you?
And then give her a lettuce.
Yes. I had a turtle.
Don't get your finger bit. Oh,
Oops,
sorry.
sorry.
For
I
you.
had a turtle when I was. Oh,
You gotta ease it in. There he goes.
That's
she's pulling it out of my hand. He's like a tug of war. Damn, bitch.
Don't
Chill.
call her a bitch.
I'm being stingy. Just
I meant it in a loving way.
oh, look at his skin.
Yeah, so tortoises are reptiles. This is a sulcata. This is the third largest species of tortoise in the world,
Yeah.
but she's a baby. So she's only 4 years old. At around 15 years old, she'll be full grown, so like 100 pounds. 100 to 200 pounds.
It's like an uncircumcised penis.
Well, sure. No one's ever said that, but I
Really?
say...
No one's ever said that?
Tell me
No,
it doesn't.
it's...
And no, you're right.
Okay.
I'm backing you up.
Anyway, somebody got her... Okay, I freaked her out. Way to go, Hassan.
I'm sorry.
Somebody...
She's not gonna choke, right?
No, I'm gonna
Like,
rotate her
that's
so they can see her in a second. Push pop. I'm gonna lift. I know you're
Damn,
eating.
calm. It's not gonna go nowhere.
Lift. There you go.
She's eating with such
Like passion.
tenacity.
I got you.
She's vicious.
I got you. Yep.
Good job, push pop. Chomping.
Okay.
Very nice.
There we go.
How did she get here? And what are the reasons why she's an animal ambassador?
Somebody got him as a, thank you so much for asking. Somebody got her as a pet. And then they had to move states. She's on the move.
I got you. Don't worry.
Damn,
Not
she's
walking.
speedy.
Yeah.
I've never seen a turtle fucking.
And they had to move states, and they couldn't bring her with them. So that's how she ended up here. A lot of people.
Let me face it this way so she could.
A lot of people think they want a tortoise as a pet, but they live like 100 years, so it's a really hard thing to have as a pet. Sulcata tortoises are endangered in the wild. One of the reasons is because of the pet trade, because people want them as pets so bad, and it's the second reason is they're competing with cattle on their native grasslands. So we are just putting cows everywhere to keep up with the beef industry, and they're being outcompeted in their homes by cows.
So you're saying Winnie and her, they're not vibing.
Right.
They're
So another reason
it's on site.
to eat less beef if you can. Push Pop is target trained, by the way. You want to see something cool?
What do you mean?
Yeah, she's
she's target trained already.
Okay.
She's like, give me the rest.
Push Pop.
So we hide
Fight
this?
it. Fight it. Good job. Here, wait. I'll show you.
Wait,
I'm gonna turn it.
She might need a bev.
She went.
Can you target?
What?
She's trained to go to a target. Some targets help a lot in animal training because you can get them to go places without having to force them. Can you target? Look, isn't she amazing? Good.
Try this one, Dart.
That's crazy.
The screens are off.
Mudang could never. Okay, we're not competing, but like low key, yeah, Mudang would not be able to do stuff that Pushpa can do.
Yeah, she's amazing. Stand by. Well, they are still here.
They're still there.
Oh,
So
with tomato.
What about are the patterns like specific or like no?
They grow as she grows.
Okay.
You can give her more if you have more.
Yeah.
Some people also ask if they can feel through their shell. They have blood vessels all through here, so she can feel all of that.
Really?
For you. Yep.
Like, so if you flicked it, they
She
wouldn't
would
like
feel
it.
it. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me switch sides. I'm sorry. I got you, big dog. Oh my God. Okay, Maya.
Don't worry, I got her.
I really wish. Oh my gosh.
Yo, she is hungry. Okay.
She's ravenous.
Gotta think of.
They're also called African spurred tortoises.
All right, little lady. How about we calm down, okay?
She can't stop.
You're behaving quite fast. You're quite speedy for a turtle.
He's got the goods.
All legends
Over
make it
here.
seem like you're not supposed to be this speedy.
No, she's super active. A diva. She can't be tamed.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
She loves salad. Chat, I haven't asked you guys, do you have questions about any of the animals that we've seen so far? Questions about Push Pop? After she finishes this piece, I'll bring another friend out.
Well, she's gonna choke. Like
No, she's got it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I think this is the one thing that she's the expert at.
Uh-oh. Push Pop.
I'm telling she needs a bath. One time that at the end is
Bro, this is a water-based food that she's eating. Bro,
How old is she? She's about 4 years old.
she sees you as a threat.
And they can
or
live
she
to be
really likes
100
it. She
years
keeps jumping at you.
No, it's my aura. Look, she's coming this way. It's my aura.
All right. You didn't meet Push Pop last time, right?
No, I don't think so.
Well, there you go. That enclosure that we walked by after the crows, that's her new space. So she's going to live there.
So how long would you think a turtle would take to walk a mile?
I mean, she can move, but it would take a long time. I don't know what the math is. I don't know what they go in miles per hour. Okay, Push Pop. I'm gonna lift. All right, Dean.
What?
The next animal is a snake.
Okay, stop fucking with me, Maya. Bro, Hassan, I can't. Hassan, I can't.
You're gonna be fine.
Well, I can't.
No,
I can't.
It's cool. Bro, I don't fuck with spiders. If she made me hold it.
Brother, I can't, bro.
Did she make me hold it? I can't remember. You're gonna be all right. You got this. I believe in you. Like, snakes are so funny because they're not that scary. I don't know.
Bro.
Like, I don't have any issues with snakes.
Okay. The next animal is a snake.
Have you never had them like crawl on you and stuff?
Why would I have a snake crawl on?
Like, sometimes people like as a party trick. People have like
as a what?
Like as a party trick, people will bring like snakes to a party. Like there's like a guy that.
Chat, don't panic.
We're gonna swap again.
It's about to be one hell of a clip when I think. One hell of a thread.
You're not.
I'm going straight to the ground, but I'm gonna fall. It's gonna be like a fentanyl fold. Straight.
They're saying
Gone.
no audio. Audio is muffled.
Yeah, it's just
saved.
we should. Okay.
Saved.
Wow.
We good now.
Okay, I'm gonna bring a snake out. Her name is Noodle.
Is Noodle?
What's wrong with that?
Because noodles they look like snakes. You know, like
Yeah,
never mind.
that's why that's her name. She's a carpet python. It's an Australian python. She's not venomous, and she will not hurt you.
Can she bite?
I can bite. What are the odds, right? I'm not
Very
gonna do
likely.
that. No, well, not for Dean.
High.
I would never bite Dean.
That's a bad example.
No, that was a good comparison.
I'm more afraid of the.
Why is it a carpet python?
I'm more afraid of you than I am of the snake.
Just because she can bite doesn't mean that she will, and she's not venomous. I don't really know how I'm gonna do this.
Everybody that's good with snake, it's not venomous. It's fine.
Yeah.
Anaconda's not venomous either.
Man, Noodle, how am I
And
gonna
I watched
get
it
you
eat
out
a
of
whole
here?
human being on the
this snake
Sci-Fi
is-
channel.
Audio desync. Audio is ahead, but good otherwise. What the fuck? It's fine, is what they're saying. A little bit. It's fine. It's fine. It's tiny. They tripping. Okay, never mind. Bro, what do you think? You're gonna get sucked by the snake? Like, come on. You know what I mean?
I'm a black man in the middle of nowhere with a handsome individual I could go by the name of Hank. Probably, right?
Yeah, but
this is not gonna interrupt me, Hassan.
You're fine. You're gonna be
Hassan.
alright. Okay, first of all, as a black man in the middle of nowhere, the animals
She's
are
got a little bit of blood on her
infinitely
from
friendlier
the-
than many much more
I'm not
dangerous.
gonna make it
Much more dangerous things out there than a fucking snake.
You know how it goes, all right? Let's not. Oh God. Can I
All
get
right.
a shot?
Thank you.
I gotta have to drive back. I can't take it. I can't even take a shot.
Okay.
Oh fuck!
Dean.
Hassan. Ah, fuck me.
Dude, it's sick.
This is Noodle.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh.
Yeah.
Is it okay?
Mm-hmm.
Dean?
Hassan, chill, bro, please. Just give me a moment.
Okay, just give me a touch.
Let me breathe. Let me just give you.
Coming at you.
Just give me a fucking second, bro, please.
Hold on. I don't want to. What do I do here to make sure that she doesn't?
You're good. I wish you support as much of your body weight as you can. Hi.
You want me to?
Sure. That's fine. Fine too. Hi.
There it is. Can she kill you like this?
So she is a constrictor, but they're only going to constrict things if they're going to eat.
Yeah.
They can only eat things that are as large as like the largest portion of their body. So.
Bro, it's sick. It actually feels dope too. It feels like a purse.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
It feels like imagine touching a purse, but it's like living, breathing. Like it's like pumping blood in it.
Here,
It's
Dean.
dope.
Where's her tail at? Is it back here?
Right here. Up
Or
at
like
the top.
touch the. Dean, you can just touch
Yeah, just touch the furthest.
Her
one.
head's like
Brother,
in
that is
front
a
of me.
Big fucking.
So you can just
Dude,
touch.
look at her body. Look at her. Look at the scales.
You can just touch her back.
It moves when you
Her
touch
head's
it.
all the way over here.
Come on, give it a touch. Give it a touch.
You're doing
Oh fuck! Stop! What is wrong with bro?
Here, Dean, touch. You can touch this.
Stop, bro.
Touch that.
That's
first.
her most recent shit.
I had to do it.
This is how long Noodle is, by the way, guys.
It's crazy.
She's 8 feet long. Or
Bro, I'm a bitch made. I'm sorry, bro.
That's great, bro. Come on.
I'm not.
You can do
I
that. I'm not
touched
gonna
it.
fuck
I
with
touched.
this.
Bro,
I'm not gonna fuck with
you already
this.
did it once.
Okay, come on. Dude, I carried it. I'm a pussy, and I carried it. See?
kind of nice, right?
See, she's peeking in. But the other side, she's like, "Who's that touching me?"
Okay.
Bro, what is she gonna do?
What do you mean?
She got a little ass mouth. At worst, you get bit.
She will not bite you.
I mean, I'm saying like.
Also, her head's all the way over here.
Maximum worst case, she bites you. That's nothing.
Stop saying that.
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not.
I feel like it's not helping.
You're not helping whatsoever.
Okay, she's not gonna bite.
I touched her. I feel like, Noodle, you're awesome. Oh, right.
Dean!
But it
It
moved.
moves.
It moved.
It moves when you touch her.
She's
Yeah,
just muscle.
it's sick. I think it's cool. Do you think this feels good for the snake?
I mean, no, she's not really being pet. She's just allowing you to touch her, I think.
Like you can't. Can you even pet a snake?
Like physically, sure, but
No, I'm
does
saying
she
like in
it?
a
Not
way that like
necessarily.
in a way that she enjoys it.
I've never really known a snake to like seek out petting.
I think more than anything, they probably are really comfortable
Oh
being
my god! I just feel like the whole muscle. Look at me.
Yeah, it's
Our
sick.
bodies are really warm,
Yeah.
and they're not.
Yeah, she's giving me a.
Her body is going up like higher and higher. Like you gotta be careful.
That's okay.
Remember what she said? She will only constrict things that she's going to eat, and she is not going to be able to eat Maya.
Yeah.
And she ate yesterday. So
She also ate yesterday.
What's the biggest thing that she eats?
She ate a rat. It was already deceased. We buy them frozen, we thaw them out, and we offer them, and she eats them.
What's the biggest thing she can eat?
She's eating a guinea pig.
So not a chicken.
Could be a small chicken.
I'm not hungry enough. She can eat a chicken.
Like I'm wondering, like how can she open?
She's
her,
been around Polly, the small chicken in the nut house. And
like
she's
how big does her mouth open?
Pretty wide.
Like to get around prey, right? So like that.
Yeah. That's pretty okay. You can put chicken in
They
there.
can like.
It's not unlocking. I don't know what the actual word is, but yeah, they can make their lower jaw open bigger than. Oh wow. Dean, you want to give her another touch?
I was gonna say it's like a purse, but I felt like I was insensitive if I said that.
No, it does feel like. I mean, it does.
Well, yeah. Some people think reptiles are going to be slimy. I think, and they're not. They feel really nice.
Yeah, they feel clean as hell.
A lot of people are scared of snakes, right? Dean, for example. Dean, why are you scared of snakes?
Anaconda.
Snake fixed
I was
the
8
mind.
years
Because the
old.
movie?
Yep.
What happens in the movie? Does the anaconda eat
The
people?
anaconda ate a whole person on the boat and threw him up, and it was just ever since that day.
Throw some W's in the chat for Dean. For being a
brave boy.
Being a big brave
But
boy.
you hesitated when you said brave.
Yeah.
You wanted to say something else.
Wait, what do you think?
You
What
wanted
would
to say
work?
bitch. Am I being a listen? If I'm being a bitch, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say. No, you did great. I was really.
Next time I will hold on.
I was really afraid of
Do you want
reptiles. I think.
No,
before I-
not right now.
What
Next
about
time.
like a part of her?
Yeah, just like
this.
Okay, not the head. Anything
Okay,
but the head.
what about this?
Yeah.
Ma'am. Nice, Dean. Nice.
It's heavy. He's got a weight to it.
Do you have any
Okay.
guesses as to what Noodle weighs?
Like
How much does Noodle weigh? They're
Like
guessing?
35 pounds.
40.
Believe it or not, Noodle weighs an astonishing
10 pounds.
That's
way.
crazy.
Nice,
Damn,
Dean.
I'm weak as hell. When I picked her up, I was like, that's like around 20, 30 pounds.
Somebody asked what kind of snake she is. She's a carpet python. So there's over 3,000 species of snakes in the world. Only about 20% of those are venomous. And only about 8% of total snake species can really, really harm you or kill you. Most snake species are super chill. And also, none of them want to harm you. None of them are out to get you, to bite you, to eat you.
I was chased by a water moccasin.
Were you?
Mm-hmm. In Georgia.
They do the tongue thing for what? For
Smelling.
for direction too, right? Or no?
Yeah, their tongue is pronged, and it helps them decide what direction to go. She's so calm. Look at her. She said, this is a nice shelf. I'll stay here. She does have a little sad face on her head, but it's not indicative of how she feels. It's just what she looks like. Noodle.
Have you ever like touched a iguana?
Yeah, I can hold iguanas all the time.
Okay, I feel like that's even
That's
weirder.
not
than-
this. But a iguana did not eat a man on a boat and throw it up. Hassan.
Iguanas? Iguanas are scary.
No, iguanas are fine. I see them outside all the time.
That's why it's funny.
They also,
'cause, like,
iguanas
they're-
can bite and they can scratch you really
Yeah.
bad. Like snakes can only potentially bite you and they don't even want to bite you.
But their little hands are so cute when they hold on to stuff.
You know how old are you?
No. Maya.
Oh.
Maybe
This one, she doesn't like that.
She
She's
doesn't
just
like
like, leave it out. Here, you can touch her.
We got to do some more.
You touch her
vanilla.
right here. That's nice.
Oh fuck!
Dude, it's okay.
Okay, but it looks like it's gonna strike though.
She's
Is it
not gonna strike.
No,
She's
it's
not gonna strike.
Also, look at how far you've gotten. At this point, you might as well hold it.
No, I'm not holding it.
Look at the eyes. It's so sick.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's very nice. Snakes are very nice. They're important for their environment and for us because they eat rodents. So they're really great natural pest control.
Mm-hmm.
That's important. They're an important food source for other animals.
Imagine you put your arm out like that and then she crawled on it. You couldn't do that. Just do that, like that.
Oh. Ooh.
What was that?
I don't know. This way.
Noodle sometimes.
Yeah. That's nice.
See? Can you do that?
You're doing a really good job.
I'm not afraid of it.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
doing a great job.
Get in here. Do that.
Come on.
You're like, I'm in there. You're in there. You're doing great.
I'm in there. I'm in there.
You're doing great.
What's your name?
Kayla.
Kayla D. I'm in there. I'm in there.
She's taking the mic off. It's sick.
Okay.
This is huge. She's a big.
Yeah, this is big. This is a massive step. Massive step.
Bro, just put it on. Put it out.
But no.
Dean, I promise you she won't bite you.
I know,
I
but it's
promise
just-
you.
But also, do not feel pressured to hold
Yeah,
this
yeah.
down.
I'm
Do feel pressure to hold it.
Hassan, I know what the fuck you're doing. Hassan, I know what you're doing.
Come on, it's like a bridge.
Hassan. Bro, she's getting closer. Hassan, please, I beg. Hassan, please.
Just give it a little kiss.
Bud made me act like a rude.
Just give it a
But
little kiss.
Hassan,
Bro, she's literally reaching out to you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's nice. What's up there? She's going to check you out. Oh.
She didn't like that.
She don't look at me.
That looks threatening.
No, she's just hanging out. She's hanging out in a really awkward way, admittedly, but she's just hanging out. She's fun.
This is weird.
This is dope, by the way.
Dean, do you feel better about snakes?
No, but I feel like I'm gonna get there eventually. The fact that I can look at one, I know I can't even look at pictures of them.
Do you believe me when I say that they're not going to hurt you? They're not out to
I
get
believe
you?
this one is not gonna hurt me.
Okay, well, I'll take that. Guys, you don't have to be as scared of snakes as you think. They're actually really, really chill and really nice.
Can you hurt them if like she fell from this? No, she wouldn't.
She could hurt herself. Yeah, if she fell.
That's crazy.
She could hurt herself like anything else.
Bro, she is chilling right now.
Yeah.
That's so weird that she's just chilling like this.
That's growth. Thank you for the $15 donation.
She's not even like doing the tongue thing
Insufferable
anymore. She's
crayon.
like, no, I'm good here.
Thank you guys. It's almost like you guys are cuddling. Noodle really likes warm things because she's an ectotherm, right? So she uses outside heat sources to regulate her body temperature. So if Hassan is like sweaty and gross, she's like, oh, that's nice.
Can she sense fear?
No. Okay. I was joking in the pasture.
Okay.
That's not
All right.
really like a... I mean, they can kind of pick up on like a vibe check, I guess. Like if you're like shaking, she's going to be uncomfortable in your hands, but...
This is crazy how much
It's actually kind of cute.
she's just chilling.
It's nice.
Dean, come on, give her a pet.
Thank you for the $25 donation. She detects aura. What do you think?
She barely moved when you pet her.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. That's nice.
You are getting a lot more comfortable.
Yeah. Listen, if we had 4 hours, yeah, I'd be fine. You know what I'm saying? I'd probably go with them, but
moving up.
We don't.
What would happen if you bit my face?
She won't bite your face.
She does sometimes awkwardly climb up onto heads and pull glasses down, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're an arboreal species of snake. They like to climb trees. The sun's really tall, so that's kind of fun for her.
Cool.
She like keeps thinking about it and then looks at you and she's like, oh. Does she even have teeth? Yeah, snakes have teeth. They have lots of very, very small teeth.
Don't look her directly in the eye. No, I don't think that's.
You can look her in the eye. It's fine. It's not like the monkeys. Oh,
When the monkeys were doing when they were turning around and showing me their butts, that's like a sign of aggression, right?
It's like a defensive
It's like a little bro
thing.
sign, to be honest.
Here she goes.
She went. Psst.
Dean, this could be you.
No, I'm about to switch sides.
Dean, get in here. No, where are you going?
Right here.
Where are you going?
Right here. Yep.
Aww.
Maybe she thinks she can eat me.
No. Wait, Hassan.
What?
Is it this camera?
It's the side.
Smile at this camera. It's cute. Yay!
If she thought she could eat me, would she be able to successfully
ASMR right now.
constrict me?
No, she doesn't think she can eat you. She's not stupid.
You guys might be able to hear her going. She'd be able to
They're
successfully
getting ASMR right now.
constrict me.
No, she doesn't think she can eat you. She's not stupid.
You guys might be able to hear her going.
There you go. She's got some really cool markings too. She's got some A's on her, some A's. She got some highs on her. Look, it says hi. Hi. That's nice.
That is sick, though.
That's nice.
This could be you.
But the fact that I'm looking at it is, I feel like it's a major step in my
Wait,
book.
yeah,
A
turn
major step.
this way. Look. Hi. That's a good one. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Snakes also have pit organs. I don't know if you guys have ever seen like the holes on the sides of their mouth. They're heat sensing organs. So they find their prey via heat signature. That's what those holes are for. Snakes also don't have eyelids. Fun fact. So they can't close their eyes like lizards can.
Well, so how do they sleep?
They still sleep. It's like a state of
What happened
inactivity
here?
more than
Why is this
sleeping.
red?
Because she ate a rat yesterday.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Sorry.
Oh.
You weren't supposed to notice.
She got like straight blood, rat blood on her.
Yeah. Sorry.
But did she squeeze it first?
Oh, yeah. She wraps around it. It's already dead.
Yeah, no, but like,
she can.
damn.
Yeah.
Sometimes they come with like a little bit of blood on their nose, and this one was a little bit wet, so
Yeah.
just like when she coiled around it, we just got on her a little bit.
Yeah. Well,
People are saying you couldn't even look at pictures of snakes, and now you're.
Yeah, I
gonna
couldn't.
look one
look pictures of them.
So
my community would really fuck with me every once in a while and just kind of like drop a picture randomly, and then I'll either ban them permanently.
Dean, you want to get in here? We can take a picture with her.
Of course. I could.
Yeah, you can stand right here. I'll stand right
Sweet.
here. That's nice. Yay! Everything cheese.
I feel like I have a gun pointed to the back of my
Someone
head.
says, we love a queen with an appetite. Slay. It's funny.
So brave. All right.
All right.
You ready to
wanna
put her
take
back?
her?
Yeah. I'm gonna go. Can you duck down? I'll take her over your head. Thank you. All right, ma'am. Thank you.
Big steps. Big steps.
I mean, I used to be scared of snakes too, so that's why I'm like, I don't fuck with them out in the wild, but If Maya says they're good, I'm chilling.
Yeah, they're chill.
I trust Maya. Though I shouldn't.
I want to do a couple more things before the tier list.
God, let's do it. It's the worst part of this experience.
No, I think that's the funnest part.
Hassan, don't say that. You have to wear gloves again.
Only touch them now.
Glove. Just a couple smaller friends, and then we'll go on to try everybody's favorite foods.
You're gonna have
more
them too?
gloves. Yeah, sure.
You see the spiders?
What?
You see the spiders?
I don't like them. But I'm not like...
Just don't make eye contact.
I'll kill them. Like, I don't have an issue killing them with my bare hands even.
What about roaches?
Same. Like, all bugs, I don't really... Like, I'm not like, oh my god, that's a bug, I'm afraid, like, I'm gonna run away type person. I'm more like, oh, that's a bug, like, whack it.
Mm-hmm.
I will not
What
be
did you
doing
just
that
say?
today. I would never do that. I'm just explaining to him, like, how I normally operate around bugs. Is that, like, I'm not necessarily afraid of them in, like, a room type situation. I'm more like, if I see a bug, I go...
What about flying cockroaches?
Is what I would do, but I would never do that because they're wonderful parts of the ecosystem.
Like, flying cockroaches are different.
I don't have any flying cockroaches.
Those
Bugs are important.
No, not bugs. The flying cockroaches.
That's a bug.
They're important?
Yes.
What do they do?
All bugs are important. I will tell you about cockroaches because I have some cockroaches and all. They're detritivores. They break down decaying matter and makes it into soils that we can use to grow
this type of
plants.
stuff at school. Well, it's Florida, so.
These are also detritivores.
Yeah, these ones are cute. It's fun.
Roly-poly.
Oh.
Zebra isopod. Not bad, right?
Nice.
Chat, you want to see? So this is like the Mediterranean version of the roly-polies that we have here. Their names are Marty. What? What?
I swore one of them looked like it.
Yeah, the bugs you showed us that we're eating.
They look just like it, but just
how
fried.
How different are they from the roly-polies, huh?
Not buttered fried, though. Just like, regular fried.
I feel like you're
I was looking for something.
really consistent with the bug situation.
What? What's wrong?
These guys are cute little guys, but then there's a bunch of dead ones in there that you want us to eat.
Yes, this is my gateway bug. Roly-polies are very important because they're detritivores, so they break down decaying matter. Anything, you can, if you want to hold this log, you can. Give it a little. Wow, look at all of them. So many.
Oh.
Just hold it over this in case they drop down. Because they're all...
What do you think you think they're panicking right now?
They're probably like, what the hell's going on?
Didn't the ants go to war with these guys in, the movie? Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah, you ever seen ants? They went to war with these guys. These guys were fucking them up.
I don't remember.
These aren't insects. These aren't even bugs. Okay, these are crustaceans. Yeah. They're related to crabs and lobsters.
Do people eat them?
If you ate it, I mean, if you were allergic to shrimp, you'd be allergic to these if you ate them. I suppose you could, but you wouldn't get much out of it. Yeah, technically they're crustaceans. Whatever. But yeah, these are really, really important. All bugs are really important.
On that, John.
Hassan, tell them the difference between an invertebrate and a vertebrate.
What? Spine?
Yeah. So invertebrates don't have a spine. Vertebrates do. Invertebrates, there's over 1 million species. And vertebrates, there's like 50,000 species. Invertebrates rule the world.
So one of the chats said, Chad, Hassan hasn't popped this in like an hour, and you're so right. I've been craving it, but I don't want to do it because we're going to eat stuff in a second.
You know what's crazy? Is what we're eating today is my first meal of today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's bad.
I had a burger earlier.
Okay, well.
From Jew Boy Burgers.
This is the next bug friend. This is a carnivorous bug.
They eat grass?
So they're they eat
they eat humans.
Meat. They eat other bugs.
Oh.
This is really important because they're natural pest control. And it's an arachnid scorpion.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, so venomous.
Venomous.
Yeah.
Damn, it's moving fast.
This is tortellini.
Can it crawl out of it?
Can you guys see tortellini?
Can it get out of the thing?
No.
Wait,
this
really?
is tortellini.
Bro, why'd you step back?
I mean, venomous. Yes.
Yeah, so they are venomous, but it would be like the equivalent of a bee sting.
Like,
what can they do with those little fucking...
When they're older, so they get to be pretty big. We'll pull up a picture of how big they are as adults.
Yeah.
When they're bigger, their claws are much bigger, and they actually can pinch. Their claws are kind of useless right now.
Can you show how big it is with your hands?
They'll be
Same
about
way.
the size of my hand
That's that.
as an adult.
See, that's what I'm saying. If you
That's
see that out
sick.
in the wild, I'm That's catching.
You ever thought about doing like an animal or an insect class, Maya?
Oh, I love bugs. I would love to do
I'm just
that.
saying, like, that'd be sick.
Look, this is how they grow, like snakes.
Oh.
They molt. So these are his 3 molts, tortellinis. Baby, second molt, third molt. That's how they grow up.
What happened if this one is like smart and was like doing squats like for like months, right? Just waiting for the one time you open up the cage. I mean,
And he jumped out?
Yeah, and then jumped out.
They're not really built to jump. Like, they don't really have the mechanics for it, you know? Pretty cool. They also have a really cool party trick. We got to turn the lights off to show you.
They glow in the dark? They fuck with they have sex with the back, right?
They,
I think that's what everybody has. I mean,
can you rephrase? They drop a spermatophore to have sex.
But with the
Not with the tail.
No,
No,
with the tail.
what do you mean by a spermatophore?
They drop a sperm packet on the ground.
Really?
And then
And then Shorty comes and get it.
And then they pull the girl over and she intakes it.
No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got to turn the lights off. We've never done a collab in the dark before, so this is going to be like the best.
Can't see me at all.
Here, the button is on the top of this. If you want to press it.
Go ahead. You do the honors.
Oh, can I take a picture of this?
Yeah.
Oh, God, this is sick.
They fluoresce under UV light.
That is so crazy.
That is dope.
Or black light. It's really cool. Chat. This is what he looks like. See, there he is. Now he's gone. Whoa. There he is.
Why?
Now he's gone. That was so aggressive.
Why? I mean, I'm trying to.
Because
I'm trying to throw questions your way so we can answer them.
It's a good question, just the way you asked it. We can turn the
My
lights
bad.
back on.
Shit. My bad. Sorry for going on an educational journey, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, the theory is that they can find each other that way for mating, but we don't actually know for sure.
Wait, so they got UV glasses?
No, they can see in a spectrum that we can't.
So how
They
far
can
can
see each
how
other.
far? Okay.
That way. And
I
we
love
need
science.
We need a black light.
Shoot me. Fuck.
Like how do they know what's the type? Or they just kind of just like
They don't got no
RNG.
I think it's pretty. Yeah, I think it's if there's a male and they find a female, it's GG's.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, they're small and like they can't go that far. That's why I just taught Hassan a lot about that.
No.
With bugs, it's just whatever's convenient, you know, including their brothers and sisters sometimes.
No, wait, no.
A lot of animals do that.
What animals do that?
Like virtually all of them, I'm pretty sure.
They fuck each other?
They fuck their children too. Bugs are especially incestuous. West
Virginian ass animals.
Let me explain something to you, okay? Bees.
Yeah.
Bees. A female bee is the queen, and
Okay.
if she has an entire nest of babies, without being impregnated by a male bee, then that entire nest is going to be male. However, one of those males will then subsequently end up impregnating her, and then the entire nest of the babies is female. Right? Did I say that right?
Isn't it?
Let's go.
No. Isn't the queen like?
He knows.
The queen is like just no. It's the ant queen that's like ran through like I'm talking about like the
Yes.
ant queen just sits there and it just go. It just okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ran through.
He
What are
also
they called?
knows.
Like tetrahedrons or whatever?
Mhm.
What the fuck was it called?
Haplodiploid.
Haplodiploid.
This is another friend that we have, and his name
That one's weird as
is
fuck.
Baked Bean.
Really?
Ta-da!
That one's not
Baked
nice.
Bean.
What the fuck do you mean it's not nice?
I mean, bro, look at it.
It's just
Well-
chilling.
It's kind of gross.
Don't.
Okay, well,
It's a-
it's fine. Like, I'll play ball, but I'm just not
So
gonna
what are
fucking
these
lie.
good for, Maya?
Take it back. This is a Madagascar hissing cockroach. Take it back.
Hissing
Okay, I'm
cockroach.
sorry. I mean, it's a fucking hissing cockroach. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, give me the baked bean, please. How cute.
Be more sincere.
Give me the baked bean, please. How cute.
Oh, no,
God.
sorry, buddy. This is a Madagascar hissing cockroach.
About to hiss on you.
They can hiss if they get really scared. They can expel
There's something
air
on it. Look,
really
look, look.
fast. Yeah, so they have beneficial mites. They clean them up. They
So
can't
what's
do
the-
anything
what's the air do?
to you. What's the what?
The air do like that they.
What do they do for their environment?
Yeah.
They're a detritivore as well.
Yeah.
So they break down organic matter.
Yeah.
And make soils that we can use to grow things. So people don't like cockroaches because they think of dirty places, right? When they
Mhm.
think of roaches. Roaches are in dirty places to recycle that material, to break it down.
So they are in dirty places.
So they're nature's little janitors.
I was just about to say, what was the roaches recycling in my apartment back in there? Never mind. Go ahead.
Firefighter. Yeah, being upset at roaches for being in a dirty place is like being mad at a firefighter for being at the site of a fire. They're not the ones that caused the dirty place. They're there to clean up the decaying matter.
I'm not gonna lie, if a firefighter looked this scary, I wouldn't like the firefighters either. This is why I had the vest on. Ow.
It's okay, buddy.
I mean, look, I've gotten infinitely chiller around bugs because of you.
Thank you. That's
Like,
nice.
You have decent, and this one's like got a funny face.
Yeah, he's cute.
I
Those
thought
are his
those were
eyes.
eyes. I
Those
thought
are
they-
his eyes.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Right there.
Oh, no, I thought the top.
No,
I thought
no,
the top ones were.
No, those aren't his. That's how you can tell it's male, though, is they have pretty prominent horns. Guys, you don't have to love bugs, but you have to know why they're important. If we didn't have any bugs, we would all die. Die.
Damn. I mean, but if we get nuked though, like they survive, right?
So they could not survive like a nuclear explosion, but they
Mhm.
can withstand like 10 times the radiation that we can.
Okay.
I'm willing to risk it. Okay, die. Then.
How do they mate?
I think that they have penetrative sex.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm not sure what their genitalia looks like.
Just look. Yeah.
And then
that's what I said,
they're
just flip them over.
and then they're ovoviviparous.
Flip it over. Let's give it a
viviparous.
tickle.
So they keep their eggs inside for as long as possible, and then they hatch out inside of the female. So it looks like they're giving live birth. but
I'm
they're
glad
not.
that it's not hissing because I feel like I would be in a very different.
Oh, you don't fuck with bugs?
Yeah, he's not hissing because he's
I don't
nice.
fuck with bugs like that.
Okay, but you're not scared of them.
But not really. I actually held one. It's not.
Bugs break down decaying matter, which is very important. Okay.
matter.
2, they pollinate, which is very, very important because we wouldn't have a ton of the foods that we have if we didn't have pollinating bugs.
Mhm.
Coffee, chocolate, apples, fruits, whatever. And they regulate other bug populations. Carnivorous bugs help regulate other bug populations. Ants, termites aerate our soils so that water can penetrate our soils so that they're fertile and viable soils. Bugs are super, super important. They're also a really important food source for like everything. Like everything eats bugs, including us today.
Yeah.
Smile.
True. I'm not scared.
Someone said Maya's ignoring chat. Did you guys ask a question or something? And I missed it?
No, they're just being annoying.
Oh.
What about mosquitoes? Said somebody.
So mosquitoes, if you're getting bit by a mosquito, it's
There's no way mosquitoes useful. Maya, please do not tell me a mosquito's useful. Because I'm going to go home in Florida and I'm going to swat the fuck out of one.
No, respect. I think.
If a mosquito bites you, it's a female that has bit you. And they only bite when they have to lay eggs and they need the protein to do that. So only female mosquitoes bite.
So-
Male mosquitoes don't bite. Male mosquitoes pollinate. They're pollinators. And also mosquitoes are a really, really important food source for a lot of animals like frogs. Tadpoles eat mosquito larvae.
They need to pick up the pace on.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, especially
In
down there.
addition, there's a lot of species of mosquitoes, and not very many of them actually bite people.
So if I get like 5 frogs
Yeah.
and just scatter them in the backyard,
hmm
am I good?
Well, don't like buy frogs and let them go.
What did
There
we
are already
learn?
frogs in your yard.
Yeah, I'm just like no regular. You know what I'm saying? Like regular. Like I always see them
If
in the
they're
backyard.
frogs, yeah, leave them there. That's great.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy like an African bullfrog and
Right.
you know like I'm
Georgie.
Yeah.
That's great. Having like spiders in your yard is great because
Mhm.
they'll eat mosquitoes. Supporting bird populations is great. A lot of birds eat mosquitoes.
Okay.
Yeah, mosquitoes. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to break it to you guys.
Maya
they
doing
can
mosquito
be-
propaganda weird champ. True.
I'm just saying.
You ain't slick.
Everything
You ain't
has
slick. Like,
everything has a purpose.
like I'm down to like I'm not gonna eat beef for like a week.
Okay. sorry.
Right? Just because of
That's
you.
a
But
lie.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Next mosquito I see is gonna die, Maya.
It's all right, man. I get
Okay,
it.
all
It's- we love
Oh,
bugs.
how come you get it when he says it, but you punch him?
Yeah,
in the
because I didn't be.
I can't-
I wasn't rude about it. You know what I'm saying?
You're
He
out
was
my
doing
left
all that
ear.
extra, all their fat and that. You know.
We don't always want to cohabit with bugs because sometimes it's not great. Some people are allergic to cockroaches. Sometimes they can carry diseases that we
Wait, what?
are susceptible to. So we don't want them in our houses. You just have to understand why they're important and don't go around mindlessly, senselessly killing them just because they're small.
Yeah. I have a confession.
Okay?
I did use a magnifying glass against an ant when I was a child. though.
Oh, why'd you say that?
I had never done that.
I felt like for us to progress, I had to tell you that. Like just to, but I'm better. I'm better now.
You can take your gloves off.
That's crazy.
There's a red ant. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
Oh, red ants are vicious.
All right, guys. Are you ready for the extra special part of this stream?
The food?
Yeah. Is this camera working?
No. We can try it again. I mean, it sounds fine on my end, but we can try it again if we want to see if it'll work.
Let's try it. Chat, don't panic. I need to tape this.
They're just gonna panic.
They're gonna panic regardless. They're already panicking. They're ready to panic already. I need some a drink. If it's not working, you want me to move to the center?
Can you grab me one too, son?
I don't know if there's anything.
Well, do you want those?
Sprite.
We have Red Bull and Sprite, and I have these waters for you.
Oh, where's the water?
Right here.
Yeah. No waters.
Do you want Sprite?
No water. Brother, we're in the middle of nowhere. God forbid something happens and we have to walk. That Sprite's not gonna help me.
What are you talking about?
You gotta be ready for anything, Maya.
Excuse me. Maya, are wasps actually useful in the insect kingdom?
Wasps are also pollinators, and they're carnivorous, so they help regulate other bugs.
They're on smoke though, like they
Populations.
fuck with you for no reason.
Audio is crackling.
These are not the only
Sound is
pollinators.
weird, can't hear.
Well, let's just move the backpack to the middle then.
It's Hassan and Maya crackling. We're gonna move the backpack camera to the middle.
Hello? Alright.
Audio again? What?
No, it's fine.
We're back, chill chat. Everybody panic.
Tier list. Animal foods tier list.
Damn.
I got quite a few because I thought that it would be fun for us to try all of them. You've met all of these animals today, so you'll find out what they eat. And then we can... It's crooked? No, it looks good. It looks good. The board is... Is it? Is that crooked?
No.
I think it looks good.
Crooked. I think they're fucking with you.
I like it.
Oh, that did not smell good. Where do I put this?
Let's not start with that one. We'll start with something easy.
Well, there's a big ass thing over there. I don't know if it's a spider.
What's that?
Start with something easy. I think is easy. These are horse treats. No, geez.
It's like apple.
They look like...
Smell it. It smells kind of nice.
Oh, this doesn't smell bad.
It does.
This is the easy thing.
Yeah.
It's like the most edible thing we're gonna have. Can we spit it out?
Imagine we
yeah,
started
if you want to
tripping
spit it in
balls
this
on the way
cup.
back.
What?
I'm not eating this whole thing. It's too much.
Imagine we started tripping balls on the way back after we ate one of these. Cheers.
Sure. I already put it in my mouth.
Oh. You know, oh.
This tastes good.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not bad at all.
Oh, I don't like it. It tastes like a...
Oh, a protein bar.
Oh.
Like a really shitty protein bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It tastes like burnt molasses. Okay.
Can we spit it?
Ew. What a stupid idea.
All the little seeds. You came up with it.
Oh, yeah. I did.
Oh, it got bitter.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
you're downing it.
Oh, yeah, I got
he was in the
it.
military. He ate deer shit.
Right.
So.
This was a horse treat. Thoughts?
I'm not gonna lie. I
The
give that
donkeys eat them.
like a A.
I think that's a good. I think
Yeah,
that's a good
I
vote.
think that's like an A.
I'll give it an A as well. Dean liked it. You want another one?
No, I'm gonna have space for all of them. You know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have the palette cleared.
Hassan, you can pick the next one.
Oh, brother.
We gotta go middle left. Bomb.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, hell no, bro.
What is that?
So this will be something that the crows like to eat.
Oh,
I
thought they were raisins, bro.
They're not raisins.
I thought they were raisins.
They're not raisins. They're grasshoppers.
And these aren't even.
Wait, Maya,
these aren't even for
Maya,
human consumption.
No, they are. They are for human
Maya,
consumption.
can you grab me the Red Bull, please? 'Cause
No, I meant like they're not for human
Yeah.
consumption in the sense that like they're not gonna be seasoned, right?
They are actually.
Oh, they are.
I could only buy them salted.
I'm not gonna lie to
Wait,
you.
I thought salty was bad for crows.
You might wanna
Right.
grab a
So
Sprite.
these aren't like I bought them. They're for people.
Oh, you bought these for
The
people.
crows eat grasshoppers as well, but not these ones.
Yeah, 'cause
these are dried, salted grasshoppers.
Never feed crows salted peanuts. That's actually bad for them.
All right, so
If you're ever gonna feed crows peanuts, they have to be
Rice is good, yeah?
unsalted.
Rice?
I think so, probably. I don't know.
No, not
Someone
like
said too
dry
late.
rice.
No, not like it's cooked because normally I just eat on the balcony like the crows.
Where's the crow guy in the fucking chat? There's a crow guy in my chat who always tells me to give crows unsalted peanuts.
We're doing the whole thing, or half, or how are we doing this?
I'm doing the whole thing.
We've done this before.
Oh.
Well, not grasshoppers.
Wait, some of
we
these
did
are different.
mealworms.
That's a big one.
But the little ones look gross too.
Oh man.
Don't look at it too close. It's
Yeah,
got
I was like, that's what I was doing. I was looking at it. I like how you took the smallest one possible, you little bitch.
No, this one. No, yeah, this is a grasshopper. All right, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh, a little this nice.
Can I spit it out?
You can, but it would make you a bitch.
Yep, don't be a bitch.
Every time I have it, I'm like, it's not
If you
that
threw
bad.
some salt on that, that would be fire.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's not.
That's S tier.
Yeah, you're doing too much.
No.
It's like 8.
I don't even think it has a bad aftertaste.
Yeah.
It
Like I
doesn't.
was waiting for
That's
something
not S tier,
gross.
though.
It kind of tastes like a corn nut. I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad. That's like A. If it
I
was,
think it's either A or S.
sea
I
salt,
think it's S tier.
if there was sea salt on there, that 100% be S tier.
No, that's why I'm saying like there's like that is super easy to eat.
Yeah,
I think it's better than the molasses.
We slapped Nando sauce on it and like in between like the toasted
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah.
Easy.
All right, what are we?
I'll agree with you on S. I'll give it S.
S tier. Grasshopper. Delicious. Ooh. Dean, you want to pick the next one?
Yeah.
That was definitely scarier.
Pretty nice.
Than it was like.
Pretty nice.
Like it was way scary to look at. Oh
Easy.
hell yes!
These are easy.
Easy.
That's what I'm saying.
You know who loves these?
The parrots.
Siren. This is Siren's favorite snack. This is why Siren was singing happy birthday today, because she wanted sunflower seed. They're nice and stale. It's a sunflower seed. Oh, they can't see it.
You ever ate the sea salt ones? They're so good.
Yeah, sunflower seeds is the best. Also S tier. I didn't realize there was like actually edible shit. Where do we toss this stuff?
Yeah, that's S tier.
Oh, just put it back in.
I mean, yeah, it's S tier.
Here you go.
Wait,
I put that over the cockroach too. Or
wait, she said every animal we met today is like an insect.
What?
You said everything we met today is the food. Your food.
We've met everybody's food in here. Hassan, you want to pick the next one?
I fucking have the worst pull.
Yeah. Well, no, it actually ended up.
No, it was a good one though. It was S. What is that?
Stompy grain.
That looks like Dookie.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yay, Stomp.
It smells like bird shit.
No,
bird
it doesn't.
Food. I don't know what it, I mean. I've seen this before.
It's in pelleted form, like
Cheers.
rabbit food.
Yeah. Cheers. Oh, it's too.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Put that in F. Put that at the bottom. The aftertaste is crazy.
Ooh, it does just keep getting worse. Why?
It tastes like ass.
I'm trying to
I'm tanking it.
swallow it. You think any of this stuff is gonna hurt us?
What? Hurt us? I don't think so.
Oh, that's bitter.
Not in the quantities that we're eating them. Don't worry. What? So what are we? Not F.
It's not F.
Like
it's
C?
Still like I think
It's not gonna.
worse
It
shit.
is nowhere near higher than fucking C.
Yeah, C tier.
But I like Stompy though. You know.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, well,
Stompy's
Stompy,
awesome.
He's
Like he wraps on
he's
it
like shit.
and then he give me like a quick massage.
Yeah.
I'm picking the next one.
I feel like that's rigged. It's like this fight. Is awesome.
He's
like he wraps on
he's
it
like shit.
and then he give me like a quick massage.
Yeah.
I'm picking the next one.
I feel like that's rigged. It's like this Jake Paul fight yesterday. Oh, God, I feel like you know where everything's at in this bag. Combos?
Guess who these are for?
Oh,
Give them a sniff.
This is cheesy. It smells cheesy, but I assume it's chicken.
It does smell cheesy.
The fox?
I assume it's chicken for the foxes.
It has nothing to do with cheese. That's so weird.
Yeah. What is it?
It's banana treats. It's for the monkeys.
Why the fuck does it smell like cheese?
I don't know, but it really does smell like cheese.
That's weird.
I don't know.
It's gone bad? No, probably not.
These are for the. I'm eating this much. I don't know how you want to do this. The marmosets eat these. They're banana biscuits, but it smells like cheese. Did you eat it?
Yeah. It's sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's sweet.
Oh.
This is not bad.
I mean, it tastes like. It tastes like you're eating someone else's throat.
Well, hold on, wait. It's an A2.
It tastes like banana and cheese.
Does it aftertaste?
The aftertaste.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's so weird. It's so delayed.
Yeah.
It's a very delayed aftertaste of the throw up.
Oh, it tastes like, it does, oh my God. You ever puke in your mouth and when you're trying to stop yourself from puking?
Yeah.
That's what it tastes like.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
That's gross.
It's just like acid reflux.
That's what it's exactly what it tastes like.
Ew, stop. Ew. It wasn't bad until they said that, but it does taste like that.
It tastes like the marmoset ate the fucking banana and then vomited it directly into your mouth.
No, this is like a,
Yeah,
like
way to go, Son.
The beginning taste was so good though.
I don't know.
I say that's right next to Stompy.
Here you go. Papa.
It's right next to Stompy. You agree, son?
I think it's worse.
Yeah,
I think it's worse, too.
I back that.
I put it F tier. That's surprising. I thought that one would be good.
That's why Appa's on gang shit, to be honest with you. Eating that all day? That's crazy.
Who's picking the next one?
I do.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, what the fuck? It's another pellet.
I like these ones. Yeah, this one's good.
You like them.
Mm-hmm. You'll like them.
Enjoy the
Smell
consumption of it.
Smell it.
They smell pretty nice.
I mean, they smell.
This one, I'm going to be honest, this is just a double. You just guys have to eat it for fun because it's donkey grain.
It's donkey grain.
Yeah. Just for funsies. It tastes good.
What about the red ones?
For funsies.
Over the brown ones?
I don't know.
Just for funsies.
I'm going to try the red one. Maybe it's spicy.
Nom,
You
nom,
think you got jalapeno in it?
Oh my fuck.
What?
That is bad. That is so bad, and I don't think the Red Bull's helping me at all.
It's
kind
of spicy.
Excuse me? Do you not taste that in the back of your throat?
It tastes like perfume.
You just try perfume at home?
No, but it's got like a very flowery, very powerful aroma.
I like that it's sandy.
Maybe the red one was good. That's why.
Oh my! Yeah, try the brown one.
No, I'm good.
Okay, awesome. It does have some molasses in it.
What's molasses?
It's kind of like a brown sugar adjacent. It's like a syrupy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Chatter's right. We're used to floral food is correct. I'm Turkish. Turkish food sometimes has like rose water in it, but it's like big in Persian food as well.
Hassan?
So aromatic food is not.
What were we putting this one?
Oh, it's the same. It's a donkey.
Okay.
There's just for fun.
You guys, good pull.
Not the theater kid.
Good pull.
Sorry, go ahead.
Good pull.
Why are you talking shit?
I'm not.
Wait, were you a theater kid?
No.
Oh.
Not the anime kid. Being weird as hell.
Ha! Oh, those looks fire.
What is it?
Hearts.
Oh, yeah, fire. Fire.
I'm not too...
So, this is chinchilla treats.
Oh, that doesn't smell too good.
No, they smell...
I've never tried these myself, but...
You want to break one?
I don't think... Yeah, I don't want a whole... I don't think they're going to be good.
You eating the whole one?
No.
It's like
Brother,
Timothy
don't be a bitch.
Hay.
Eat the whole one. Brother,
I'm not going to like the texture.
No way,
Bro, you're going to let me eat the whole one by
Your
myself?
mouth is Break gonna it.
We're like, come on.
break it.
No, I'm not going to break it. Just eat a whole one.
I saw maybe you should eat a whole one.
Damn. Thank you. Cheers.
Fuck you, Dean. God damn it. This is because I made you go.
Oh my God. There's no taste. There's no seasoning. There's nothing. This is absolutely disgusting.
I mean, just...
No, it's like I'm eating a couch.
I mean, there is it has a tea aftertaste.
Yes.
It's like you're eating sawdust, but with like a aftertaste of tea.
It's not as bad as I expected.
No, yeah, it's not.
It's grass.
No seasoning is so funny. It's like
it's so bland.
Where's the seasoning?
I know, but still, like, thank God I'm a fucking human, bro. Fuck that shit.
Actually, I didn't hate it that much.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I expected. Here you go. I think that's like a...
It's like a B.
Okay, a B's fair.
Okay.
God damn, these are massive.
Why are you laughing?
Wendy!
No.
What's that? Is that the hay bale she's eating outside?
Oh, it's the cow.
Cow grain.
Oh, that don't smell too good.
I don't know how we're going to eat these. Can you just take a bite out of it?
Nah, whole one.
No.
Whole one, brother. Whole one.
Right,
we're not doing. Listen, we're not doing none of this.
I can't.
Pussy.
No,
Okay, not that. That's crazy. Don't do that to yourself.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna try to break it.
Winnie Grain, she loves
That's fine.
these.
That's cheers.
Cow biscuits.
This
Delicious.
smells like shit.
Ew. No. Nah. Why is it salty?
No.
Nah, dude. Nah. No.
It's so dry. It's so dry.
Why is it so salty?
It's so dry.
I'm pouring out.
No.
No, I'm taking it.
No. This bitch is dry as fuck.
Oh
my God, it's sticking to my gums.
For me. Mm-hmm.
You're still eating it. Oh.
Yum.
Oh, it's like salty and
Why? It's so salty.
It was so salty and so dry, and it tasted spoiled.
Ew! I forgot you spit in it. Disgusting.
No, you're disgusting for eating it.
You're a baby for not eating it.
That is an F.
What? I guess it's like it's got a bunch of minerals in it. That's why it's so salty.
That's way too much minerals.
I thought it was gonna be sweet.
It tastes like one of those Flintstones like vitamin tabs that just like 100 times worse.
But went bad.
Yeah.
That's kind of an
tier?
F. That's an F. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Winnie. Baby girl,
Man.
what are you eating?
That's what you're eating all day, Winnie.
All right. Damn, there's so much more, it seems like.
Yeah, I didn't.
You're
I
really
did
fucking
my
wet
best.
Nutty with this.
Ah.
Huh.
Oh, gross.
Wait,
no,
really?
No. This is fine. This is the macaws. So
yeah, this doesn't look gross.
This is a parrot treat. I think that they're spinach and papaya parrot treats. Dean, are you having fun?
No, the last one like really stuck to my gum, and I was just like, damn.
I just don't like when it's seeds, so much seeds. Like, I don't want all the seeds, you know? Just
Cheers.
giving it a bite. All right. Oh.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why? Wait, why?
Why do I taste this one on my nose so much?
What? Why is it so aromatic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey man, you want a spice? You want a seasoning?
Bro, you ever cut the grass? Like just take the cut grass and that's what it tastes like.
Okay, this is
Well,
like not edible.
but it cleans up at the end though. I'm lying. No, it doesn't. It does not.
It's kind of giving really healthy granola. Like
Yeah, but
$17 LA granola.
Yeah, but like no sweetness whatsoever.
Yeah. This is like Whole Foods granola.
With a very weird odor.
Like wheat germ granola. Okay. It's
I feel
not
like my
F.
breath is gonna stink for like the next 2 days.
It's not
Cool
F.
shirt, wear. Ideology.shop. American made, union made apparel. I'm wearing my own merchandise today. And it has a scorpion on it.
Slay.
What are we putting in this at?
It's not F. I think it's like C.
Yeah, I think so. Let's like C.
Dean, you should pick the next one. It's not
Yep.
as bad.
Yeah.
please.
Give me a second.
There's still pieces of it in my mouth.
Yeah, it's in my teeth. I don't
They're
like
not
it.
going anywhere.
Oh, kiwi, right?
Zucchini.
Oh, sorry,
bro. That is what?
I don't eat. I'm gonna eat carrots, bro. Taking my skin, in my eyes. That's what my mom told me. So
You say kiwi?
It looks like a fucking kiwi, right? Am I tripping?
No, it doesn't, brother.
What do you mean? Like it's green. It's got the like.
Have you never seen a kiwi before?
It kind of looks like a kiwi.
No, the
you.
inside of it does not look anything like a kiwi.
I seen the green. That's all I seen.
The inside of the kiwi is also green.
No, it looks like a kiwi.
She's defending.
Thank you, Maya.
She's just.
Cheers.
Zucchini.
That is disgusting, though.
I don't like it.
That is fucking disgusting.
I don't mind it at all.
It's fine. It's fine.
You don't mind that?
No.
This is something you eat?
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah.
Nobody eats zucchini raw. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
$50 donation.
Eating it raw is not great, but I don't have an issue
But
with
it tastes edible, which matters.
Well, it's not a vegetable. No, I eat vegetables all the time. I just don't eat fruit, chef.
And who likes zucchini? Thank you for the $500.
Oh
Nerd,
my
thank
God.
you so much. That's
Damn.
amazing. Thank you so much. Who likes zucchini? Baked bean.
Really?
Damn.
The cockroaches. They like zucchini.
What do you guys want to put
I
at
think
B?
they like everything.
Like an A. It's zucchini.
I think it's A, yeah.
It's A.
Especially if cooked, it's S
Fuck
tier.
that. That's just like a C, to be honest with you. But I'm like,
You don't like eggplant?
No. I told you, I only
It
eat
does kinda
carrots
taste like
and
eggplant.
spinach, actually.
Bro.
I fuck with spinach.
Bro, eggplant and carrots are in an entirely different world. They're in a different universe. All right. You chose a good one. Do it again.
I know, this one's calling me.
Oh, bro, you're gonna be so upset about that.
I didn't even see it yet. I didn't even see
Can
it
you
yet.
show it to us? Oh, no, Dean!
it's grubs.
It smells like crispy chips.
Wait, is this season 2 or no?
Yeah.
It looks seasoned,
they're
to be honest with
supposed to be salted. They're dried grubs. Georgie likes worms, super worms.
Hey, yo, fuck Georgie
Grubs.
right now. I'm sorry.
They do look very like they look like a snack.
No, they look.
They do look like a snack. Look like
it
chips.
smells good, but it just looks disgusting.
It smells.
The
Here,
thing is,
chat. Get
what
a
does
good,
it
get a
taste
good
like?
look.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Cheers.
Wait. Pause. Chat. Look. All right. Delicious. Here we go.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Cheers.
Dig. Cheers.
These are fire.
Oh, A.
These are fucking fire.
Maybe S tier.
Yeah, these are S. I'm not gonna lie, Georgie got taste buds.
Never mind.
This is
I was
fire.
wrong. A little bit of bad aftertaste. Not
Yeah,
the best.
I don't like
aftertaste.
them as
No.
much as the grasshoppers.
It's a seasoned aftertaste though.
No, it just tastes like dusty.
It's very dusty. They are very crispy.
So
Here's
A,
your
or,
ASMR.
A, I'm guessing.
I think A tier. That was the one I was scared of too.
That one?
That was the one I was actually scared of. I don't think Dean would like them. I'm shocked.
No, it's a fire. The only one I hated was Weenies was the worst.
Winnie's was so bad.
Weenies was so it was stuck to my gums. It was so bad.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Here's Georgie.
Shouts out my dog Georgie.
Nice. Ace tier. I tier
I don't
food.
really like that one.
Fucking hell. It's got bugs on him too.
Vibing.
Georgie. Dean survived MREs. He can do animal food. Yeah, I almost died when I had the MREs. You know Steve MRE?
Yeah.
I didn't serve or anything. Steve MRE in 1984 or whatever. Yeah, I was a big fan. So one
What is it?
of the members of my community.
Thank you for the $100
Interact.
donation.
And he sent me.
Oh.
Chili mac, bro. Try chili mac to perfection. Number
Or
9.
pepperoni pizza is not bad.
Fuck pepperoni pizza. You trying to die?
These
Oh.
are dried peas. You may recognize them because you fed them to Snork.
Oh, these are.
I mean, this is going to be easy money.
Cheers.
It's a dried pea. Oh,
That's not bad.
it's really, they're really
But it's
hard.
strong.
Yeah.
But it's strong. It's like surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Hey, it's getting bitter now.
ew.
No.
Wait, why are they so potent?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like it.
Bad news. That one was just for fun. It's
No fucking way. What is wrong with you, Mike? Why would you do this to us?
We already had a
This
chinchilla
is a
one.
sick game.
Sorry. I don't like that one.
Yeah, me either. Thanks for letting us have it. That was sick.
Yeah, it was just for fun.
Here you go.
I'm not watching it. I gotta thug it out through the next.
Saiga, thank you for the $140 donation. Ordinary, thank you for the $100 donation. Thank you so much. Reached our goal. $5,000.
Jesus.
I mean, they're
What the
weak
heck?
sauce. Last time we were here, we raised what, 30?
30.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That's incredible. All right. I didn't like that one. All right. Someone pick the next one. There's one in here that I'm actually kind of stressed about.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like I don't
This
want to do
one.
it. No, it's not that one. What is it?
There's no. I feel like this is for fun, Maya. I swear to God.
What animal is this?
If this is for fun,
This is chicken food. It's chicken scratch.
Is it made of chicken?
No, if the chickens eat it.
why would they give the chickens chicken?
I feel like chickens could eat chicken. Everybody loves chicken. I love chicken.
Guys,
I love chicken.
when I was a kid and I used to eat animal food, like, to learn and explore, this was my least favorite.
Oh, I like it. It's salty.
Oh, he likes it.
Yeah, there's
It's
nothing.
like a quick pinch of salt. That's it.
Yeah. That's your least favorite? Tastes like nothing.
Yeah.
No, I can't. Like, I don't like the grit.
You just got hella overstimulated for no reason. No, I can't.
I don't like the grit in it. There's like sand in it. Blech, blech. Pause. The lights are gonna turn back on. We've never been here this late before. Or we've never been streaming this late. Here you go, chicken.
What, is there an issue?
No, it's fine. The lights just automatically
B?
turn off.
I say
It's
B?
B tier? I agree.
I say B.
I hate like sand in your teeth. Ugh. All right. One of these is, dude, it's actually gross. I'm not.
All right, mythical pull time. Mythical pull time.
Yep, this is the one she doesn't want. 100%.
Come on. Hit it with the power. Hit it with the power. Maya, hit it with the power!
Maya, hands out, come on! We need help! Ah!
No, dude, no.
It's it, right?
Yeah.
Mashed potatoes?
No, it's
Eggs?
It's eggs.
Oh, that's not bad.
Bro, it's cold and it's not seasoned and they've been sitting here for hours.
You made us eat dirt.
This is so much grosser.
This is edible human food.
No, cold scrambled eggs is nasty.
It smells great.
Ew, dude, that's nasty.
It does
no.
indeed.
Yeah, this is like Holiday Inn at the hotel.
For
Like,
real.
you came in late. Who
Like,
cares, you know?
breakfast in the morning, 6 o'clock,
Ew,
you know?
what?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fire.
You're so weird.
Ew.
So you can eat everything else, but that is what kills you.
Ew.
That's what you were actually worried about?
Yeah.
No, fuck. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're chilling.
Who eats it?
Finn.
That's our fan.
Yeah, my man.
The fox.
Maya is a bug demon is right. I think she's just a bug. Like,
Thank
she
you.
operates like a bug. She likes all the weird, gnarly shit that we were eating.
Thank you. 2 more.
All right, my turn.
I picked this one, you picked that one.
All right, fuck it. At the same time? 1, 2, 3.
We have parrot food and we have push pop food.
Okay, I fucked up.
I'm good. This is like spinach.
It's dandelion leaves.
Never mind, it's not like spinach.
I've actually never tried dandelion. I don't know what it tastes like.
Well, actually, I think this
Oh,
is gonna be
seriously?
worse. So I might want to.
No, save the worst for last.
Okay, cheers. Yeah, it's like when you hit the ground.
Someone said
Playing,
it's bitter. It's not that bitter.
It's all right.
it's like when you're playing street football.
It could be in
You
a
fall in the
salad.
grass.
Yeah.
It's actually it's super like arugula-y.
Yeah.
I kind of fuck with it. Wait, that's good.
I like it. She got good taste. I'm gonna say S tier.
Yeah.
No, wait for the leaves.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's not. What the
Okay,
fuck are
A
you?
tier?
No, B. What do you?
That's crazy.
B's crazy.
What do you mean B is great? You just ate grass. What do you like?
But it was good. It's like
It was
arugula.
good.
No,
it's
it
like
wasn't.
salad.
Yo, put some balsamic on that shit. It goes
Yeah.
hard.
Do we have balsamic Hassan?
No, but I'm saying like the idea is that like it's edible. It's consumable.
I'm not gonna imagine this. We don't have it. We just ate it plain Jane. Like
I think
that is
we
B.
got 2 A's and 1 B. We gotta go A.
Fine. All right, fine.
That's crazy that you said that. I would have gone S, honestly.
I would have too.
You hate greens.
I do. I told you only carrots.
That's crazy.
Only carrots. And the last one is parrot food. I've never tried this one.
It's just too hard, like, cause they got the fucking beaks, so
They're like little cubes. Yum.
they break shit, and it don't matter, you know.
You really got my black ass out here eating fucking animal food Hassan.
Oh, it's
On a Saturday night.
But it's bird food.
This is crazy. I'm just letting you know, this is the craziest shit I've ever done in my life.
it's not
Cheers.
that hard.
It's not bad, but whenever I say that, then aftertaste kicks in. I'm like, I was so wrong.
I'm not getting any weird after.
It's not bad.
I kind of like it.
No.
Pretty good first meal for the day.
Yeah, this is my first meal of the day.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten that all day.
I think that's an A.
Yeah, A tier.
Hey, I'm back
Okay.
up.
Not bad. Not bad. Wow,
That
everybody.
was a fantastic experience as always.
The definitive tier list of animal foods.
I gotta take a picture of this.
The
And MP Law Hassan banged my mother. What the fuck, dude? Your mom watches the show, dog. That's crazy that you said that.
you repeated it. A little a quick tour. Thank you for the $300 donation.
Maylin,
Thank
Cracking
you for
Mick Westside, thank you for the $100 dono.
Thank you so much.
We're not gonna ball up.
It's too guys. Hassan's been streaming all day.
Yeah, I started the day with a stream at like 10 a.m. I'm dying a little bit. What time is it? It's 7.
It's 7.
Yeah.
We gotta go drinking tonight.
No, I'm not drinking. I have the flight
Oh, yeah.
early. Well, anyway, guys,
He's also scared, so there's that too.
I am not scared. I'm gonna.
He's scared I'm gonna break his ankles.
We are going to ball up
Scared
next
I'm
time you're in
gonna
LA.
cross
When are you in
him up.
LA next?
I don't know. Oh, streamer awards.
All right, I'm gonna destroy you in Streamer Awards.
Okay.
We're gonna ball up. I'm gonna do one of these, like where I hold you. Yeah. Ow. Thank you so much for watching, Dean. Thank you so much for participating. Where can we find you?
I promised her I was gonna come. So I was like, I gotta go.
What did you think?
It was awesome. The snake, new steps. Thank you so. Oh, God, Jesus Christ! Thank you for having me, Maya. Thank you. You're awesome, by the way.
Of course.
I don't
Thank you
think
for
people give you
coming.
enough appreciation. You can find me Dean So Cool everywhere. Thank you so much, guys.
I think people give Maya too much appreciation.
I don't
Chat.
think she gets enough.
Oh yeah, no, I just founded a nonprofit and I'm saving, our planet. But
Shouts
whatever,
out to
man.
you guys at Alveus, everybody working here, especially the Hasanabi heads. So everybody but Maya at
Is that ain't
Alveus. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be live tomorrow at the normal hour, and I'll be back in my home unless there's some issues with my travel.
Thank you guys for watching. I hope you learned something today. If you want to keep up with the animals, you can watch them 24/7 on the Alveus Sanctuary channel. You got somebody you have somebody to raid, or
no?
You want to raid Alveus, maybe?
Yeah, sure. We can raid Alveus.
Yay!
Bye, everybody.
We're raid Alveus. You guys can watch the animals on the night cams. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your donations.
Just go to sleep with the animal. With the
it's a cozy. It's
super
a cozy
cozy
time.
probably.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Goodbye.